being a rogue who just uses stabby sticks is that's all I do. And it's wonderful.
Fair. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna start with a bit of a thing here. Bam. First of all, hello everyone! Hello! Welcome to Pirate Day! These are my friends that we shall be pirating with. Some of them may die, but I'm sure Ginger will return them to existence.
Gladly, they'll just be my slaves.
Ooh. Well, before we actually got started today, I wanted to do a pair of things, 2 things to be exact. That's what a pair usually means. First, I wanted to, because we're going to be playing, I'm not going to get much of a chance to really talk about it. I wanted to talk a little bit about this being my 6th year of streaming. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to say thank you to a handful of people. Very specifically, I know that neither of them are currently here, but I wanted to put out a thank you to Hades for putting together the Sunday game that we've now been running for 3 years, and Sky for streaming it. But between the 2 of them and that game, it gave me a lot more confidence to pretty much share my D&D stuff with the world at large. But I never really had any intent or desire to stream it on my own channel until I started trying to get the Lost Valley stuff set up and to work. And it was Mango's interest in that actually pushed me to stream D&D on my own channel. So thank you for that, Mango.
Hey.
It really breathed life into my stream at a time where I was genuinely considering stopping entirely. So I do sincerely appreciate that. And while we're at it, you also were the person who pushed me to start the Patreon as well. So thank you for that too. I really appreciate it.
Heck yeah. You gotta have your own cheerleaders, you know?
Oh, for sure. It really pushed me forward, and with having to find something to do in place of Lost Valley a couple of sessions, and starting up Space Junk, and that being like its whole own thing for quite a while. It really helped me grow as a creator, both in streaming and just in creating D&D stuff in general. And just a thank you to Mango, to Hades, and to Sky for quite literally being the 3 people that got me to stream D&D on my channel.
Heck yeah.
Other than that, the last thing I have to say before we actually get into the session is there is currently a giveaway going for my 6-year stream anniversary. Type !6 year to enter. There should be. It's actually right there. The bot is actually working now. Yay! I don't have to type it out myself. There is currently 173 games on that list, so please enter. Everyone enter. I will give you all the games. You can win multiple times. I don't have a problem with it. But we'll be drawing those 3 winners every break, and then 3 more at the end of stream. So, with that, I think it's time to get started.
Before we start, I'm a moron.
What's
I
up?
forgot to ask you. I lost my papers since, it's been like almost a year since we did this, and I don't remember who my zombies were other than Zombie, and there was a bunch of dead ones.
Oh, I remember Zombie. They were like the only survivor, weren't they? From the OG?
Zombie was the only OG.
I don't think you renamed them after the session, but I know you'd gotten a handful more, I think. I'm realizing...
I did have more, and I don't have like I said, I don't know what happened to that notes with moving to a different house between then and now.
I know when you brought back skeletons, it was Tim Jr. and Bob Jr. replacing Tim and Bob. But
Yes.
That's the extent of my recollection. But it's been a year, so maybe you renamed them or got new ones.
Definitely got new ones. I've been a busy necromancer.
True. I mean, the ship is basically running through the power of undeath, so there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yeah, maybe just come up with their names as we go. You can do that.
We'll stop with the ones, or start with the ones we actually remember. I'm fine with that.
Fair,
I
fair.
have I have a it doesn't look like I've got captions showing on the. Oh no, there they are. So I have a question.
Yeah.
It might be me completely blanking on something that was happening last time.
Mhm.
I see that we have our level on our character note things up there.
Yeah.
What is PP? And
Passive
that's
perception.
okay. I was about to say that's enough for the peanut gallery. I know what
Maybe
PP is.
the PP
I
is the
didn't know what this
biggest.
was.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, that's your passive perception. That was there last year, believe it or not.
I
Well,
remember that.
have I got news for you? Mine has increased to 15.
Delightful. That's right. You were away when I asked that question. I can
Oh,
fix that super quick.
mine's still 11.
Alrighty. So, with that, I think we're ready for me to do the intro and we can get started.
Yes, thank you for letting me ask a question.
No problem. Maybe we'll remember as we go. So, 1 year ago today, you raised the obsidian gull from the depths of a sunken city. In the time since, you have found yourselves pirating in the eastern waters, making something of a name for yourselves as the crew of the undead obsidian gull. You came to gain the honorary favor of the pirate king of the eastern sea, Leon Sum. 2 weeks ago, he invited you to his palace to meet the crew that managed to raise the obsidian gull from the deep and make that honorary favor official. A week ago, you met him in his palace and celebrated with a feast, doing just that. In the last week, you've come far north of the Pirate King's Cove and ransacked a number of vessels. Today, you find yourselves selling those gains at one of the many protected coastal towns of the Pirate King. So, Ophelia, Ebba, and Ginger, along with a number of your undead, you are currently selling your haul to a merchant. You managed to get quite a bit of loot over the past week, whereas Jeannie, you are performing with your monkey in the town square just to make a little bit of side coinage. So I think we can start with Ophelia, if you'd like to introduce your character and describe yourself for everyone as you're
Oh, okay.
talking to this merchant.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Ophelia, she's a Triton, she's blue, she's got all sorts of freckles and specks. Got a wavy, shoulder-length blue hair. She's wearing a fancy pirate captain getup. She kicked it up a notch, got real fancy with it, real frilly. I think she'd go for the captain's jacket as a cape dealio, because it's extra fancy. Yeah, she's a little selfish, rambunctious gal. She likes shiny things because she can get money for them and then hoard them for herself if she wants.
Fair.
She's got sticky fingers and a heart of gold.
So the merchant just tried to lowball you on all of this stuff. How do you approach that situation?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, wait, hold up. I might have something for this. Something fun and new.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna do a bit of, let me see. A bit of panache.
Nice.
We're gonna charm him. She's gonna get a little schmoozy.
All right. That's an opposed roll, right?
Yeah, it is. Persuasion versus insight.
All right. So your persuasion versus his insight.
We're either gonna make more money or no money.
Yeah, hit it.
And We have 1 minute before we have to immediately walk away. Let's see. That shouldn't have been an advantage. So 16.
16 versus 8.
Excellent.
You make a fair point. I'll give you a fair deal.
That's what I like to hear.
Just have your, and he looks at the different zombies and skeletons holding the crates and stuff. Crew, bring it around back. We'll bring it in from there.
Absolutely. Thank you. You're
Wave
so
them like this.
That'll be 173 gold to you for all of these trade goods. I hope you have fair sailing and bring me back even more. Yes?
Absolutely. And now we know that you know how to cut a good, reasonable deal. So don't have to spread any bad news. Isn't that nice?
For 1 minute at least.
Yeah. Just gonna like kind of look back and be like, we gotta go. We gotta go.
So, Ebba, you are helping the undead bring the crates in. Would you like to describe yourself?
So Ebba is a average height elf. She is a sea elf. She's got sort of grayish skin and black hair tinged with bluish greenish sheen. It's hard to mostly black though. Broad shoulders. If she's not wearing gloves, you'd see their knuckles have a lot of scars on them because she brawls a lot, and she probably smells like gin, just straight up herby, alcohol-y goodness. And
Fair.
yeah, lots of little scars. The kind that you might get from getting punched a lot. And she's got armor that's while dinged up, it's extremely well made, and generally she's kind of like when most people walk through a crowd, nothing really changes in the crowd, but when she does, the crowd kind of goes like this because she's got this storm cloud of fu surrounding her.
Gotcha.
And yeah, she has a couple, I guess now 3 really large swords strapped to her back.
Heck yeah.
And various various accoutrements of violence strapped to her belts, and yeah, she's just helping zombies haul boxes.
Fair. Now we're off to Ginger Beer. As you're sort of being like a foreman directing where the zombies and other undead need to set down the different crates. Would you like to describe yourself?
I am a female lizard folk, though being lizard folk, non-lizard folk can't tell I'm female, but I am female. And it is very clear that I have a passion for bones and things that are dead, as I have like bird skulls and random little bones used as decorations in various parts of my outfit. I also have a cloak that is not drawn right now because I am busy waving my little horde of skeletons and zombies around. I am not as well armed as my dear friend who was just described before me, but slightly armed. But you don't know what magic I punched, so it's all good.
Fair. As the three of you bring all of the crates inside the back of this shop, and Ophelia, you are paid in full. The three of you head to the town square to meet up with the final member of your party, who I think we will have described herself as you guys all get to the town square. Jeannie, you are currently performing. Would you like to describe it yourself and any of that performance?
I am I forgot what race I am. My mind just went blank.
Orc.
Yeah, that word. I am an orc with green skin, and I have my hair tinted red and green so that I can stand out in a crowd, so that I can perform. I am a bard, and I am performing with my red monkey, who does tricks with his staff and other things.
So imagine you're sort of sitting like cross-legged in the center of the town square, just playing on your drum. Occasionally the monkey will just do like a pole vault over you and a couple of cartwheels, a couple of flips and lands, and just sprawl out his arms with the staff in one hand. And then this sort of continues for a number of minutes. It's been maybe 15 minutes since you separated from your group. In that time, you definitely seem to have been given quite a decent pot of money in the hat or whichever container you'd like to use that you have sitting in front of you.
Of course, it's my hat.
Of course. What else would it be?
Yep. Okay.
So, as the three of you head over, you're sort of walking through the town square. I was going to have you guys roll for this, but somebody bumped their passive perception to 15.
That was actually just because of the increase of when we hit level 9 of our proficiency bonus.
Nice, nice. You notice a number, 3 to be exact, one behind each of you. 3 individuals that are crouched low in the crowd that appear to be trying to snag your coin purses. But I believe, yep, you're the only one that notices. What would you like to do?
I am going to sort of turn and rush at them.
Okay.
And just be like classic, like Homer Simpson. What are you doing? But an elf lady voice.
Nice. Are you grabbing wrists?
Necks.
Grabbing necks. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I imagine you whirl around quickly enough that you knock the one that was behind you trying to grab your coin purse onto the ground, and you rush over and grab the backs of the necks of the other 2 that were behind Ginger and Ophelia. At this point, I think because they're relatively close and it's a bit of a hubbub, you do notice the individuals of your party appear to be involved in some form of altercation. Do you continue performing, or do you stop and investigate? Jeannie.
I'm going to keep performing to try and keep the crowd from interfering.
Ah, fair. Give me a performance check.
Okay.
You technically would have advantage because your monkey is helping you, so that is a 24.
Okay.
Very nice. The crowd is quite engrossed in this performance. Ophelia and Ginger, you whirl around to see Ebba holding these 2. They seem to be maybe older teens, like very early 20s, young men that are now held in place by Ophelia. What do you guys do?
Do we have trouble here? Can we kill him and then bring him back to life?
I was gonna say, don't we need a few more crewmates?
See? Great minds. Great minds. I'll kill this one first.
This one's small enough to kind of.
I pull out a dagger.
What? No. We just wanted a little bit of money. You don't have to kill us.
I think being killed and brought back as a zombie is a lot kinder than, getting your hand cut off in some territories. Because at least you'll still have your hand.
If anything, the one holding you up by your necks right now is doing you a kindness by letting us talk to you. If anything.
we really that much nicer than other people? I didn't think we were.
Oh,
Do we need to reevaluate our pirate lives?
Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it.
They just they said that you were fair game now, and so we thought that meant you were
Fair game doesn't
gullible?
mean easy game.
Who is they?
I'm just gonna squeeze a little bit tighter. She asked you a question.
You see, like this young man like clearly trying to like breathe and steady himself because he knows that if he messes this conversation up, he's probably gonna die. So he takes a
I'm
deep
gonna
breath.
do an intimidation check, and I'm gonna like snap my jaws at him and be like licking my lips, all vicious like.
The mayor of the town said that your protection from the Pirate King had been revoked, and that you were fair game.
She's just gonna kind of turn to Ginger, be like, "Is that a normal thing? Does he do that?"
I don't know. I travel too much. I don't even pay attention to who's king of which territory or city or however that works.
That's fair. Hey, does he normally do that?
Oh, just the same guy you're talking to?
Yeah.
Well, I've lived here all my life. I've never heard him doing it before.
Huh. That's kind of
You
weird.
you want to make some money?
Yeah, we heard you were looking for a job.
Oh, of course.
All right, consider this your press gang. Go get on the ship, and when we tell you to move boxes, you move boxes. When we tell you to stab someone, you stab someone.
Okay. Yeah, no, if you let go of them, they will scamper over to your ship, which is pretty easy to identify.
Gonna get a lot of use out of them.
I was,
You know, you
two
work them
guys.
to death, and then you work them to undeath.
Exactly.
That's efficient.
Trying to steal from the bosun. Come on.
So,
You're going to get mop duty again.
that's two unnamed crew members that you've added to your ship. The third one ran away after you knocked them to the ground.
Oh, yeah,
In
I was like,
honor of the Harry Potter reference, can we name them Fred and George after the twins?
I don't
yes.
see why not.
Okay.
Fred and
'Cause-
George it is.
Ebba had
I'm gonna
big...
do name a thing. I'll redeem two name a thing since I
Okay.
named two.
Fair.
Ebba definitely had big, did you put your name in the goblet of fire energy?
I feel like sometimes you just got to take the wheel. They've clearly made choices that won't fulfill the destiny that they deserve, and someone's got to take charge.
Fair.
What if this is the destiny they deserve?
Well, that's just it. I have to let them know that.
Ah,
Ooh.
Well,
Look at us doing our civic duty and putting the youth in the right direction.
if they'd been any younger, you'd basically be kidnapping them, but that's beside the point.
they're legal adults now. Good luck, buddy. You're on your own.
True. I will say that it's up to you guys. Do you hang out for the next 5 minutes, the last 5 minutes of the performance?
Yeah, I'd like to
Yeah.
ask if anyone knows about this whole Pirate King revoking protection thing. Have we met him, technically?
The Pirate King? Yeah, you guys met him about a week ago.
Okay.
You guys had that whole
That's what I-
conversation and that other thing we talked about. All that happened a week ago. And then you guys went north after that, and now you're here.
Okay. He was, like, cool with this, right?
Yeah, at the time, he definitely seemed not only to be like cool with you guys, he seemed rather impressed and eager to. How do they say? I watch your career with great anticipation.
Yeah. Do you think he's jealous and that's why he's, like, sicking these people on us?
Probably.
We're a
so.
threat. Ooh, it's a compliment.
Ooh, it really is, though. I mean, if the worst that's gonna happen is petty thievery, I think it's fine.
Fair. So the performance wraps up, and I envision the performance being like a rapid drum solo on your part. Then you throw up your hands, and your monkey does a flip over you, spins around, and slams his staff onto the drums. It's just going boom, and that's the end of that set. Let's with your 24. Let's see how much money you made. You made 17 gold.
I'd also like to clap at the end of the performance.
Well done. Well done. Yes, you made 17 gold in 20 minutes. Not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's impressive.
Does
Now
that
imagine
include
if you-
what? Sorry. Does that include what Rojo got?
I think they just all threw it together. Although I can imagine, like, you have, like, a smaller hat for Rojo, just, like, off to the side.
What if I make the monkey into a zombie monkey?
Oh, I've heard of something like that before.
I don't think I figured that out. Oh, we talked about it last time. I can't do non-humanoid creatures.
It would take a little more research. If you'd like to think on setting aside time for that, you absolutely can.
I would like to, because I totally forgot. I was disappointed I couldn't make zombie sharks last time.
Fair. So we'll say
Maybe-
you're going to set aside some time to learn that.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's like
Excuse
a
me.
bounty board that has a, I don't know, super scary necromancer who can raise animals from the dead, wanted for stealing the circus.
Just the whole circus.
The
You
whole
stole the whole circus. That sounds
Ooh,
like
new
an
business
an
goals.
entirely different adventure. Let's set that aside for the moment. Do you want to check the bounty board before you leave?
Yeah.
I'll let you mention it. Yeah.
She's mainly looking to see if there's anything high value.
Yeah. So as you guys group together, you guys are heading back to your ship, but you sort of make a little detour to check out the bounty board. The very first thing you notice on the bounty board is the most recent addition and the highest reward is 10,000 gold pieces each for the heads of the crew of the Obsidian Gull.
I'm gonna rip that one down.
Yeah, as soon as she sees it,
I'm gonna add a few zeros to
It does say at the tail end, return the memoriam for an extra 50,000 gold.
I don't know what this is about, but we should
You-
go.
I was gonna ask you if you knew what that was about, so I guess we're both in the same boat.
Does anybody know?
Did you
what this
write
is
a
about?
memoriam? Did you write a memoriam? I ask everybody individually, including my zombies and skeletons that are with us.
You know, I'm just gonna say that this is something I wouldn't want to talk about to people who can't retell the tale. So maybe we should go back on the ship. Not that I know what this is really about, but if I did, that's the situation where I would feel comfortable talking about it. And she's just gonna kind of look around and see if anyone's staring at him.
But you definitely see a handful of, like, you know, more surly pirates that are definitely considering it, but definitely the hesitation probably comes more from the one or more of the giant swords on Ebba's back and the group of undead that you have with you than anything. So they're
Protect me.
they're considering, but have decided to just stay back for the moment.
We're just gonna take this with us, sir. We don't need anything else here, right?
Probably
Is there
not.
anything else on
Well,
the
let's
bounty
go.
board?
Oh yeah, there's definitely plenty of stuff. There's a call for certain like trade goods that it designates ships that probably have these trade goods go along these trade routes. Just get the goods and come back. I need them. and it's just, you know, your typical like flour and wheat and stuff like that. Doesn't pay a lot. No 10,000 gold ahead. So, if you guys would like to head back to your ship.
I will take a drink to go from the bar that we are at really quick and drink it on the way out.
Absolutely. That'll be 2 silver. And
Aid.
they slide you over a drink. As you guys are heading down the road, can I get a perception check from each of you?
Yeah. Alright, I'll take it.
We'll take the first number. You don't have advantage this time. You might want to, at the top, it should have a toggle for advantage. Okay, so Ginger and Ebba, you both see a number of individuals sitting atop rooftops and in the trees. There's an ambush ahead. What would you like to do?
Ambush them first.
Blambush.
Ambush! I don't think she saw anything, but I am just agreeing as a person. Ambush.
I'm just gonna like lean my head back and sort of mention, hey, we got some bounty seekers up here, looking to make a buck off of us.
We'll make a buck off of them.
We're gonna get free labor.
You guys want to attack first?
How far away are they?
The first one, the closest one to you is about 30 feet away, hiding behind the trunk of a tree.
Okay.
How thick is the tree?
Thicker than the person hiding behind it,
Oh, wait.
if that's
My
help.
brain reversed that and made it funny, but it's actually correct.
That's good stuff.
The first one, the closest one,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna whisper over to Rojo, who is on my shoulder, to go poke at him, to distract that one.
Just to go distract him? Sure. Let me fix the map over here. It might take a second to load. It's a little blurry. Hello? Map?
It is blurry.
What?
It is blurry.
There we go.
There it is.
It's the internet's fault.
It just went and like popped in.
Yep.
That's not 30 feet away though. Hold on, let me fix this. That's closer. To 30 feet, I mean. And you want to send Rojo to distract the guy in the tree over here. Do you have further instructions or just distract him?
Can I tell what kind of weapon the guy has?
You can see that he has a scimitar in his hand. That's about it. Since you guys know where they are, let me get them to the right place. Bump. And bump.
You tell him to try and grab the sword. That's the distraction.
Okay. Distraction is grab sword. Got it. Give me a dexterity check from Rojo.
Okay. Dexterity is +3.
Oh, does he have acrobatics? I'd let you do that one too. Instead, if you got it.
Yeah, +10.
Heck yeah, give him that acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, come on.
Was it not rolling?
No, it was me.
It happens.
That work?
Dang.
Hot dang, 23 versus 17. It's not good enough. Rojo snags the guy's sword. So now he's currently yelling at a monkey, dancing around him. The monkey has his scimitar and is just like, ah, ah, ah. Just, yeah, that guy is sufficiently distracted. What would you like to do from here? Any and all of you.
Well, I'm gonna take out a sword and just get ready to fight. But I'm going to take out the sword and just let them know, hey, we obviously know you're there. Do you wanna surrender or die running? Because I can guarantee you don't have the stones to take a 10,000 gold bounty off of my head.
You want to roll intimidation?
Tell
Yeah.
my zombies to snarl. My
I
Tim
will,
and Bob Juniors are adding to this intimidation.
I will roll
Yeah,
it.
make it at advantage.
All right. So I will roll it and then, I'll add commanding presence. Oh wait, that's not it. That doesn't count for intimidation. Scratch that. I will have an 8.
An 8 it is. This one over on the roof scoffs at you, raises his rifle and fires. Everybody roll initiative. Oh, 24. That's pretty good. 4 piercing damage. Let's roll initiative.
Oh,
There's our tokens.
Oh yeah, I should click it. Ooh.
Your zombies do not need their own initiative. They'll be going just immediately after you.
And
That's okay. We're gonna go last.
Go ahead and roll for Rojo or don't roll for Rojo. He's going to go immediately after you as well. What's up?
nice.
hey, I rolled, but I have to click on my token first, and I don't see my token.
You are.
I had to
this one.
find them. They're in the bottom corner. I had to really hunt for them.
Okay, do I need to roll it again then?
No. Just tell me what you rolled. I'll just add it in. You rolled a. Where is it?
I don't know.
8.
Yeehaw. I guess I'm distracted watching him perform over there.
Ophelia, you're first. Ebba just got shot and doesn't look the least bit phased.
Oh, she's fine. Both in spirit and booze blocks all pains. They're so far away.
Hmm.
What's the reach on my coiling grasp? Oh, it's only 15 feet. Ugh.
You
Alright,
got the
well,
moves though.
Yeah, I'll make my move. I'm gonna move there.
You guys are meant to only be 30 feet away, so if you're more than 30 feet away,
are
move
we?
yourself up. 30 feet away
Okay.
from the first guy, so that would be here.
Oh, okay.
That's my bad.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you mentioned it earlier. And then I didn't
Yep.
actually move. Alright, I can move up. And I meant to ask this earlier, and
Mhm.
I forgot. But I can attack twice with action, bonus action, right?
Yeah, I mean, typically that's having an offhand dagger, but yeah.
I do have an offhand dagger, but I'm gonna do that first. Gonna hit him with a little bit
I
of
think if you
lifesteal.
want, you can give yourself advantage. Or is that too far?
Oh,
Oh, you wouldn't be able to get your bonus action attack if you did that.
wait, what?
Are you
You could-
talking to me because you were doing that from my token, not Ophelia?
I was doing it from where Ophelia was.
Oh,
Yeah, because you'll be flanking with Rojo, who's clearly distracting this guy.
Oh.
But because it'll take your bonus action move as a rogue, you won't be able to get your bonus action attack. So it's up to you. Advantage on one
Oh, that's
attack,
fine.
or
Well, I have sneak
attacks.
attack anyway, right?
yeah, because there's an ally within 5 feet. You just won't have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, let's move. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's do it one more time, just in case. I'll take the first one, or a second,
nice.
whichever.
11.
I guess 22 hits better.
11.
And then we'll throw on a sneak attack for 19.
That's 30 damage. You just killed this man. He was distracted by a monkey, and you just murderized him. He's just dead.
Myrtleized him? I'm loving this phrase.
I assume that's it for you.
Yeah, she's just gonna turn her head to the next guy she can see and just kind of like wave a little bit, blow a kiss.
Ebba, it's your go.
So I'm gonna. Can I? Oh, I probably can't get up onto the roof.
I mean, I guess maybe there are all these crates you can jump on top of and then jump to the roof.
Yeah, let's do that.
You can just, it's a pretty decent run that way, though.
Well, I'm gonna move and action, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to snipe, and then I'll finish my move.
Nice. Hit it.
So that is this bad boy. And I will throw one of my hand axes at this guy.
Okay.
1, 2. Actually, you know what? I'll just throw it at this guy. Because no,
Okay.
you know what? To heck with disadvantage. I'll throw it at this guy.
Fair.
And that 11 probably misses.
That 11 does miss, yeah.
And then I'll finish my movement coming to here.
Cool. All right, this guy that you just walked up to is going to draw his scimitar and make a single attack against you, Eva, but I don't think a 13 comes close to hitting you.
No, it does not.
All right. This guy over here is going to move forward. Oops, he's not on an exact square. Huh. I think he's going to move here and shoot his pistol at Ophelia, which does not hit. This other guy on the roof over here is going to make a rifle shot at you, Eva.
That is a hit.
10 piercing. That's more like getting shot with a rifle. Genie.
Genie needs to move forward.
Yep.
I'm just gonna move to here. See what I can see.
Yeah, you can see this guy over here. You know this guy's here, but you can kind of only see like his, upper torso.
Okay.
And you can't, where you're standing, you can't see the guy over there.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. So he's still around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure which one she already got. That was my confusion.
Oh. Well, he's gone, so no need to worry about him.
Oh, he's not even on the board? Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do.
You want to use your special magic drums?
No. I'm just gonna walk up with my club.
Do you have enough movement for that?
I don't know.
Your movement should be 30, and you've already moved 35.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to go one back, and then that's your full movement. You still have an action that you could use to dash, or you could attack with range, or cast a spell, or what have you.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna send a cloud of daggers at him.
Hit it. Oh. Why is there no damage? It's just like a blank spot. That's so weird.
Huh.
Huh.
It just says dexterity save.
That's really weird. Here, let me check out your sheet real quick. Spells. Cloud of daggers. 44 slashing.
Okay.
You fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube, 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose. Are you centering it on him?
Yes.
44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. There's not even a dex save. It just takes 44 damage. I don't know why it pops up with a dex save. That's really weird.
I don't know.
It
Weird.
doesn't roll the damage, and it pops up with something that it doesn't have.
So just roll the. So I'll just roll the 44.
Yeah, you can do that this time, but I'm fixing it so you can just click on it and it'll roll proper.
That's almost acceptable.
All right, so he takes 10 slashing damage and is currently in the center of blades. There you go, that should be fixed, so it won't be a problem again. Sucks to be that guy. All right. Don't forget to move yourself back 5 feet because you've moved a little too far. Next up is Rojo.
Rojo, I was just gonna say Rojo is frisking the guy's pockets.
Just
I love Rojo.
everybody's sitting here fighting and murdering people, and Rojo's like, but does he have money though?
Exactly. Anything shiny.
Ginger, it's your
Ooh,
turn.
even. Alright, I'm gonna move my max movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Blue in this
6. I would like to cast Bone Shatter on this person.
Okay.
That poor guy.
I'm checking to see if there's a DC. It does not look like there is a DC.
Should be. Is it in Roll20? Can you click on it and output it for
The
us?
words are not in Roll20, but I have what you wrote here. I can put it in just a second. I thought it was, but it was not.
Sure.
This box. This is the box I want to put it in.
Constitution save.
Oh,
On a
why did I
failure.
not? I don't like reading these when we're playing on stream. My brain doesn't process it well.
It's fine. It's totally fine. So what's your save DC?
What is it? 8 plus con modifier.
If you click on your spell page in Roll20, it should tell you at the top of your spell page.
15.
Roll your 4d10 piercing damage.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
This man explodes. Ophelia, why don't you go ahead and give me a dexterity save? As this man just explodes, his bones splinter and just explode out of his body, and they're going to potentially hit Ophelia. Let's find out.
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
Nice.
Also, I'm not.
Nah, she's good.
Yeah.
I rolled a 28.
I mean, as a rogue, even if you took half damage, you wouldn't.
I could, yeah.
You just
So
wouldn't.
she's fine.
That man's dead. Every time that spell comes up, I just imagine how terrible it would be as your bones splinter and just explode out of your body. He's super dead.
It's like when you jump off
Perfect.
of a high place and you feel it in like your foot and ankle. You're like, ah, but that's
Yeah.
everywhere.
Everywhere. Where are the undead going?
They're gonna dash closer to the ones that are still alive. You can go ahead and move on while I make them dash, because it will take me a little bit.
We gotta get them some roller skates.
Skellies are 30
I'm also
feet.
telling them to be like super snarly and intimidating as they're running around this bend, by the way.
Skellies are 30 feet, zombies are 25.
Yes, and since I'm dashing, they get to go twice that, right?
So 60
Ooh.
and 50.
Did I get to... Oh, how did I do it? I wanted to click all 3. Okay, fine. It's only letting me move 2. But anyways, I'm having fun. Ignore me. Continue.
Oh yeah, that guy already went. He shot Ebba. Okay, so Ophelia, we're back to you.
Dun, dun. Oh, that person. Yeah, they just kind of exploded.
Just after you matrix dodge a bunch of bone splinters.
All right. So, this person's on a roof, right? That Ebba is slapping.
Yes. So about 15 feet up, maybe?
Yeah, I probably... Could I make it up there? Or honestly, you know what? Take the easy way. I'm just gonna...
Oh, this guy hasn't been hurt. Gotta fix that.
I'm
Continue.
gonna hit him with
Neither is this guy, for that matter.
my short bow. I think I can
yeah.
do that. That's the range, right?
Yeah. 14 will miss.
Dang it. Dang, that sucks.
Yeah. Ebba.
Gonna now, since I'm beside somebody now, I am going to swing a sword. And let's see. Let's do this. Oh, that shouldn't be a disadvantage. That should just be a normal attack.
That'll hit. With this
All right.
massive sword. This
So
is...
that is 16 damage.
Oof. Oh, he doesn't look good.
Then I will do the same thing a second time.
Yeah. That's a hit.
For 14 damage.
Oh, that'll finish him off. Which I think the Crew Eater has like a special thing for that, right?
It's that it can hit 2 creatures within 5 feet. I don't. Let me just double check it.
I think it has something with a bonus action and when you kill a creature and healing or something. Either way, this guy's definitely dead.
And I'm going to use my bonus action in the meantime to second wind.
Sure. Do you want to move at all? These are all walkways across the rooftops, if that helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Almost like this place might get flooded a lot.
Weird.
That it for you, though?
yes, and I'll look up the thing.
Fair. I think this guy is going to... Yeah, I think he's going to take another rifle shot at Ebba. 24. This guy's rolled twice, and both times he rolled a 24. Hacks. 11 piercing damage to Ebba. And then he's going to drop down over here. Jeannie, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, and I get 3 hit points back because I killed something.
Yay.
That's what it does.
Gotcha, okay. I knew there was something.
I need to move because I can't see anybody.
Nope. You probably... No, from where you're standing, you would not have seen that. Never mind.
So my move is 30 feet. That's
Yes.
there.
You can see a guy sort of like between the tree and the house. You
Yeah,
can
he's
sort of-
kind of hard to see.
Yeah. You can probably count that as half cover. So if you want to try and hit him, you absolutely can.
I didn't try, but that's an awful long ways away.
Do you want to, what do you want to do?
I'm really not sure.
Well, don't forget about your drums, your magic drums.
Yeah, I know, but I think he's too far away.
Well, I don't remember the range on them, so maybe.
I don't either.
It should say on your character sheet.
Type.
If it doesn't say, I'd have to look it up.
10 feet.
Is that right? For the drums?
Yeah?
No, 30/90. 10 feet is the critical hit area of effect.
Okay.
So 30 feet/90 feet for disadvantage. So you could attack him at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or you could dash 30 feet forward. Up to you.
So I can dash 30 feet and do that?
No, one or the other.
That's what I thought. I'll do it from disadvantage here, I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you toggle disadvantage and roll it. Well
Dang.
done. Beautiful. Roll your damage.
Holy snap.
Wow.
Starting off strong. I love it.
I like our new friend.
I'm just gonna rattle the windows over there. Click where it says Edric's drum to roll the damage.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, you just rolled it again. You got to click it in chat. Make sure to click the one that was a crit, otherwise it won't roll the damage.
Okay. Okay, this one. Here. There
Yep.
we go. that'll work.
Dang. That man is hurting.
Well, that's what he gets.
The window next to him just shatters. Rojo has found 1 gold and 3 silver.
Okay. And I'm going to tell him to go bug him.
Well, I imagine you just like whistle and point.
Yep.
Okay, Rojo should have a climbing speed, so doesn't have any problem getting up and over the side of the building.
Okay.
Could probably... What's Rojo's speed? Should say on his sheet.
It is 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 climb.
He'd have to dash, but he can get all the way to him.
Okay.
And then, after you, it will be Ginger.
I'm going to go my max movement. Let me double check if I want to do what I was going to do with Rojo now being in the same space. I don't want to kill the monkey.
Better not.
I don't want to kill it. It would be an accident. I like the monkey so far. Although if I did kill him, I could work on bringing him back and he'll be mine. So that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Don't steal from your crewmates.
I'm gonna do bone splinter to that guy, which should not hit the monkey.
Nope. Roll it.
And I get to do it at 2d8 with my level.
Is that one a save or is that an attack? I don't remember.
This one is an attack.
Okay, you gotta roll your attack then.
Is it? Oh, that's why it's over here. That's why it's over here. So 21 for my attack.
That'll hit, yeah. Even with the partial cover from the tree. 9 damage. That'll finish him off. That's the last guy.
Okay, so now he's picking his pockets.
He runs up to him as the bone comes shooting from my hand and pierces him, and then goes, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna ravage through here."
Absolutely.
Throws like a note behind Rojo throws a note behind his back and just like keeps looking for shiny things. So that's the end of that fight. What do you guys want to do?
I wonder what that's about.
Wonder indeed. You guys want to loot the bodies?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think there's a dead person over here.
You get 4 flintlock pistols, 4 flintlock rifles, 4 scimitars, and 4 leather armor.
And
3
4
leather
dead
armor.
bodies.
3 leather armor, and 3 dead bodies because that guy exploded.
That's true.
Oh yeah, the one next to
I
us.
will have my skeletons drag the dead bodies behind us.
Rojo kept that scimitar.
Okay, so Rojo now has a scimitar. Okay, no problem.
I love monkey with the scimitar.
I can picture it.
It's good stuff. Yeah, you guys can head back to your ship. No problem at all. So, did you guys write down what you grabbed? the three bodies
dead
for
bodies.
the three new crewmates. I think as you guys get back to the ship, the zombies are like carrying the three dead bodies, and your two new living crewmates on the ship are just like, a little taken aback. So Vola, your navigator, definitely looks to you guys as you bring on these corpses, and as she tends to do when you bring new bodies to revive, she definitely asks if she can bear witness to the process again, as is her fascination, which would be a question for you, Ginger.
Said yes, of course.
Fantastic.
Not very many people are open to the dark arts, so I have a new friend.
Fair. So was there, now that you guys are back aboard your ship and you're securing the new bodies to be revived later, was there a conversation that needed to be had as you guys leave
Question
port?
about their armor. Were there name tags or names sewn into the armor so I know how their names are?
No, there were not. There were not.
No identification papers or anything like that.
Nope.
Get to pick
All
brand
right.
new names for them.
We're going to have to get a second ship if we keep getting all these bodies.
And that's a problem. How?
No,
Well,
we'll
the
make
nice
our
thing
own
is we
clothes.
can just tie them to the mast and they won't mind.
Oh yeah.
That's true too.
I like your thought process on this.
So Vola asks, where are we headed to now, Captain?
Away. All the way away. Just pick a direction and go.
I can do that.
Yeah. We should do that right now.
Yeah, so she, and I imagine the undead that are bound to the ship, prep the ship to leave, and you guys set sail off into somewhere.
They are attempting to sing, by the way, but it's really hard when you don't have functional vocal cords. So it's like this gargling and like this.
And the ones without the vocal cords or tongues, oh, they're really struggling.
It's more
They're
of a
trying
clack,
really
clack,
hard,
clack.
though. You can see
Clack.
their mouths moving. And...
Beautiful. Is there something I should know, Captain?
Why would you say it like that?
Well, you just told me to go anywhere. I just thought that... Is there...
I mean, we just shouldn't be here for a while. How good do you think the Pirate King's memory is?
From what I know about him, pretty good.
I don't know.
Oh,
He seems to have forgotten how easily we take heads off of people.
right?
Or that he liked us.
Are you implying that you'd like to take the head off the Pirate King?
That would be great, actually. If we could do that, all of the problems I didn't cause would be solved.
Would that mean his followers automatically have to follow us if we did that?
Yes.
That is how this typically functions, is you kill the Pirate King, you take the Pirate King's place.
Let's do it.
Of course,
I mean,
you are aware of the tales of the Pirate King, aren't you?
no.
I'll be honest, I might have been, but I have severely forgotten things.
If I did,
Tales are just partial truths that are exaggerated. It'll be fine.
It's said that he faced off against an entire armada with nothing but a pistol and a rowboat and won.
That's just fake.
Well, you did.
He had 2 rowboats.
Well, you did raise the obsidian Gull from the depths of a sunken city, and some people would say that's pretty fake, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but we have a ship to prove for it. What does he have?
He definitely has a pistol.
Doesn't have much of anything else after what I did. I may know why he doesn't like us very much. I'm not saying I did, but there's a chance Then when we were meeting with him, and I was like, I gotta go check on something. I might have taken something shiny. I didn't think it would be that important, because if it was, it wouldn't be so easy to take, but it was. I took it, and he didn't notice, so he must not care about it.
In his defense, you're a really good theft person. Stealer thing.
Thank you.
Well, it seems like he's noticed now.
It was just a shiny box. Like,
So what's in the
What's-
box? Did you open it yet?
let's see. Did I open it?
You tried. You could not get it open. It's like sealed shut.
I did not. I've only seen the outside. It's stuck.
I'll pull out one of my adamantine hatchets and spin it on my finger and like.
I would suggest not doing that, my friend. Can I sit
Oh.
and like use Arcana to investigate the box for magics?
Well,
Fair
she's
enough.
she's gonna go grab the box first, but like, you can't see where I put it. It's a secret. It's just under her bed. That's her super secret hiding spot. is
But do
under the
we
bed.
need to know this? No, we don't.
No.
Fair. Yeah. So
She's
you
like, it's super secret.
you bring it up, and the first thing you'll note is there's a sharp inhalation by your navigator.
Isn't it beautiful? Why do you think I took it?
And you don't know what that is, do you?
Expensive and valuable, and this is how we get our second boat. All right.
Both of
I
those
was
things
thinking
are
of us.
true, but
I did it for us.
I'd recommend not opening it.
Why?
It's a memoriam. It's
It's a book.
the box holds the ashes of someone's loved one, and the onyx crystal sphere on the top is used for viewing a memory attributed to that loved one. So you stole someone's urn.
Oh.
Nosy me looks at the memory.
Yeah, I was gonna say if no one else does, I'm immediately looking in.
Yeah. So you try to figure out how to activate the memory. You can't like seem to figure it out. I feel like Ginger, you would have some knowledge of these things. Typically, there's a phrase that triggers it, that causes it to
Oh.
play.
Okay.
Ophelia
maybe you
was
guys-
gonna try to cry on it and see if like tears would get us. She's kind of like letting her eye dry out and get watery.
I won't stop her doing this. I pop popcorn to watch the theatrical act.
I'm gonna
It doesn't
cry
seem to
too.
work.
Dang.
Why don't you tell the box you miss him or her?
I love
Whatever it
you.
is. That worked.
It might be connected to the person's name if we could figure out who was. And she like scratches her head. In the box? Maybe that would help.
I can. You can, Ginger. You can make undead. Can you like make ash into people again?
I got a little too far gone, but it means we also have to open it for me to get the ash.
That's true.
So,
So if this is
investigation of the box if there's any hints or anything like that.
So as you're looking at this box, it appears to have been like more or less it's been welded shut, right? It was an open box. They put the ashes in, and they sealed it shut, and then affixed the onyx sphere to the top of it.
Well, maybe. Oh, I guess we need the name to talk to the memory. Hmm.
Anybody
need-
want to
you
give me a
don't need-
history check?
Do you have any
Yeah.
dead people?
I mean, there's lots of dead people all over the place, even.
Nope. Not even her falsely inflated sense of intelligence can help her here.
Let's see. 4, nope. 5, nope. 18, yeah.
Does my 9 help just so I feel like I'm not completely inept right now?
Mostly what you're just coming up with is like so most of you not Ebba, are coming up with the name of his former first mate. But as far as you're aware, he's not dead, so it's probably not him. Ebba, on the other hand, you are having a bit of a memory of hearing something about the Pirate King's wife, and that she died at sea at some point. And her name was Arietta.
Hey, why don't we try his wife's name, Arietta?
Oh, I didn't know you were romantic. Remembering the love of his life.
I'm not the one that put her in a box. I just remembered
Right?
the name.
Who wants to do it?
It's your box. You stole it. You have the honor.
Oh, I would love to give the honor of talking to Ashes to anyone, you know. All right, I'll do it.
Like, if you don't want to, I will do it. But
I'll
you
do
stole
it.
the box.
I didn't know there was a dead person in the box.
Yeah, so
Yeah, she'll speak the name Arietta.
yeah. In the onyx crystalline sphere, it sort of like fogs up and then fades away, and you see what looks like a perfectly clear day on the edge of a cliff, looking over the ocean. At the edge of this cliff is a woman, a dark-skinned tiefling woman with long, very long, dark red hair and horns that come up and curve almost into a crown. And she just looks up, seemingly at you, and smiles. And then the memory fades.
Oh, she didn't like that. She's uncomfortable now. Oh, she smiled at me. I don't like that.
You don't like that a dead person smiled at you?
Not like this.
Do you feel like you're invading somebody else's memories? Because you are.
Yeah,
Well, no,
very
it's
literally.
a woman in a little glass orb just smiled at me. That's kind of weird.
But
I
she's
guess
not really there. Do you know how this works?
Yeah, but still, it felt real. I
That's
guess
the
that's how.
point.
Ugh, not doing that again. I've seen enough.
So how do we, like, what do we do about this, Captain?
Only killed the Pirate King. Right? That's.
To kill us because you stole his wife's ashes. I'm all cool with killing him. I just want to point out the logic in this before we go on this adventure. Rightfully so.
Well,
We
maybe
are the fucktards in this.
Are you saying we're the baddies?
Yes. I mean, we do a lot of bad things, so no one's surprised. But I still vote let's go kill him because I like to kill things. But
How do
well,
we
maybe
know?
he'd like to join her.
Yeah.
then they can create new ghost memories together.
There you go.
He's so romantic. Or something.
Death can be
Yeah, but
romantic, right?
And
In
I could
addition to
write a
all
new
this,
song.
Aww.
I don't want to spend money to make one of these boxes for the Pirate King. So
We don't have to. We can just open this one and put the ashes in there together, and then they're together.
What if we just give him back the ashes and keep the shiny box? Because, like, he doesn't need the box, right? That's all shiny and pretty. He just needs the ashes, right?
But then we have the memory.
Well, he can have
He
that.
needs the box back
Yeah.
for the memories.
Yeah, probably.
Because if we're gonna go get him a different one, we might as well just get that one for ourselves and make it a bigger, better one. But then, yeah, let's still you a new box. We aren't gonna pay for it, and then you can put your own memories into it.
Are we
There's some.
Wouldn't that be even better, Treasure?
even sure that he'd just forgive you if you gave it back?
I mean,
We'll still have to kill him. I don't think he's gonna forgive us.
we might not be allowed to go back there ever again. I don't think he'd like us. It's not my fault I didn't know.
Well, if
Can't blame me for stealing his stuff. I didn't know how valuable it was to him.
well, I imagine if you've upset the Pirate King in such a way, he's likely revoked his protection,
Yeah.
which
Which we know he
means-
has.
Yeah, Fred and George, hey, they told us about that.
Which means that we are open for other ships to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not as if I'm not certain that we could handle that. Just might get annoying after a while.
You mean
It already
you mean
sounds annoying.
other ships will come to us? We don't have to go find them?
Consider the following, though. If we have his valuable and he has other ships attacking us, he's gonna lose that, right?
Oh, we can hold it hostage, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and be like, if you make sure people don't ever attack us again, we'll give you your bucks back. Hey, if we turn ourselves in, do we get the money?
We can go ask him in person.
Be like, we'll give it back if you pay us the bounty.
Because apparently this is not a treasure. No offense to your memories.
Well, not that kind of treasure anyway.
It's a personal treasure.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Shall we... shall I divert course to the Pirate King's Cove then?
oh, is that good to do in daylight, or do we do that?
We gotta get there, so we should start sailing if that's what we want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about a week out.
Couldn't we just mail the
Oh, wait.
box back?
No, let's head that way, and if we're a week out, let's just casually make our way over there and see what happens. I mean, maybe he'll come to us before we even get there.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah,
Well,
let's go to the cove. I'm sure it'll be just fine.
absolutely. So, she's going to go ahead and set course for the cove.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no problem. She knows exactly where it is. So, you guys... she basically spins the ship around and starts heading directly for the cove. I'd say over the course of the next day or two, it's pretty chill. Nothing seems to happen. You guys just go about your normal daily, what's the word I'm looking for? Routines, as it were. I imagine there are two new skeletons and/or zombies added to or three new skeletons and/or
I was
zombies
gonna say, I
added to the
have
crew.
3, but it does take some time and energy.
Yeah, and as long as you bind them to the ship, you don't have to worry about us reasserting control over them.
Fair bounce to the ship, because you know what? I really like my original peeps.
Fair. So
And we have the two new living crew as well.
yes.
Oh, we're gonna have to feed them.
But we have to feed ourselves, so that's not that big of a thing.
Given that the undead don't technically need their own quarters, you have plenty of room for the two new living as well.
Oh.
Why don't we assign one of the new ones to fishing so we always have a supply of food?
That's a good idea.
No, that works.
I'm gonna have the new ones help them. They're gonna learn to fish.
Interesting.
And that note, I'm gonna give them fishy themed names. So give me a moment.
Okay, as you're coming
I will
up with
tell you
your-
in the future.
As you're coming up with your fishy themed names, I will say we're coming to evening on the second day. It's getting towards that night shift I kind of half talked to you about, Mango.
Yeah.
So the question is, who's left on duty overnight?
Who wants the night shift?
Take it.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I didn't want to just dump it on you. But like, pretty sure you don't need to sleep that much. So like, it's fine, right?
Fair, fair.
Yep.
So, as the rest of you go below deck, I imagine for sleep and things, um, uh, it's about 2 hours into the night. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Do you have dark vision, right?
I do.
So no disadvantage on that. Go ahead and roll it.
Made good choices.
20. There is a ship coming for you at very high speeds. It is significantly smaller than your ship, but it is much faster.
Alright.
It has a large. You know how you've got, I forget what it's called, the bit out the front of the ship, like the.
The bowsprit.
Now imagine if it was a giant metal spike, and it is coming right for your ship. It'll be here in less than a minute. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna monkey my way over to the wheel
Mm-hmm.
and gonna shout down, "Hey, I'm turning the boat!" And then turn the boat so that our front faces their front.
Okay.
You drop the rope?
And then I'm gonna run to the front of the ship.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna parry their ship.
I will also be right back, but I can still hear.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this to work.
And I'm actually gonna be right back as well. Just gonna washroom break.
That's the wrong one. If you guys want, we can go ahead and go on a bit of a short break now, because we're about to get into another longer fight, anyways.
I would appreciate it.
So we're gonna go ahead and go on break. When we get back from break, I will draw 3 winners in the giveaway. We'll see y'all in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the
That
music.
means enter if you haven't.
Please do that.
I'll be.
A bit early, but that's fine.
of a gentleman soldier, as a sentry he did stand. He saluted the fair maid with the waving of his hand. And boldly then he kissed her and he passed it off as a joke. Then he drilled her up to a sentry box wrapped up in the soldier's cloak. And the drums they go rat-a-tat-tat and the fifes still loudly play. They fare thee well, Polly my dear, I must be going away. All night they tossed and tumbled till daylight did appear. The soldier rose, put on his clothes, and fare thee well, me dear. For the drums they are a-beating, and the fifes still loudly play. If it weren't for that, Polly my dear, with you I'd long to stay. And the drums they go rat-a-tat-tat, and the fifes still loudly play. They fare thee well, Polly my dear, I must be going away. Oh, come me, gentleman soldier, won't you marry me? Oh, no, me dearest Polly, such things they never can be. For married I am already, and children I have three. Two wives are allowed in the army, but one's too many for me.
Who's here? Hello?
I'm
here.
here. I have food, so I'm going to let my beautiful child take face.
Fair, fair. While we're waiting for the other two, I'm gonna go ahead and draw the giveaway.
Woo,
Uh,
boy.
First 3 winners coming in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I will reopen the entries after we draw. First winner, let's go! Bam! Alcast. He's AFK. Second winner. That Lizard, that will be Sketch. And latest winner. Bubblebub. Heck yeah. So, if the 3 of you could get back to me with which of the games on the list that you would like, please do. And I will send you the key, well, after stream in the next day or so. And I will reopen that. Oh, it doesn't have to tell you guys. Rude.
I have thrown together my dinner,
Nice.
as it is almost 6 p.m., and I'm very excited.
What is dinner?
I have chicken on a pita with honey mustard and sharp cheddar cheese.
Ooh.
I'm probably going to have 2 because I forgot to make the fries for it entirely.
Oof.
So I'm just going to have another one later.
I see nothing wrong with this.
They're so good.
Alrighty. So the first set of winners has been drawn.
GG gamers!
And I think I will run a short ad while we wait for Alcahest.
All the magic, all the winners.
There will be more before the end of the day.
Are you doing them every hour? You should give more information. Is it every break? Every
Every
hour?
break. It's in the original tweet. But yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but people here might not follow you on Twitter. That's why I'm encouraging you to give all the details.
They freaking better be following you on Twitter or I will find them.
Plug.
Yes.
Follow XR on Twitter.
Alright, here you go. Here's some hey gamers in chat. Let me share something with you today. There's all the delicious information. Also, if you're not following XR and you have a Twitter, I'll find you and I'll hunt you down. And have a nice conversation.
Absolutely.
AKA, you'll get harassed from her Twitter account.
Yes! Winner!
Yeah. So it'll be 3 winners every break. So we'll see how many that ends up being. I don't actually know. But
1 million
it,
winners.
it definitely won't be 173. So I think we'll be fine.
173 breaks. Let's go!
Gee. Yeah. Also probably be also you should probably be following both Mango and Mala on Twitter as well.
Yeah, but there's an ad, so they can't hear you.
Oh no!
I sabotaged myself.
You did, because I can see the ad, but I really appreciate the shout out.
I tried.
Let me tell you a little story about a man named Johnny Tarr. He was a hard drinking son of a preacher, always at the bar. Lager from the tap or shots of paddy from the shelf. He could open his throttle and throw back a bottle as quick as the devil himself.
Break might end up a little longer than anticipated.
And the word got around that Johnny Tarr was no pretender. From Clare to here, they'd lock up the beer when Johnny went on a bender. Down at Dicky Max, the rising sun, or at the Swan. He was drinking by 7, by 10 to 11, when all the booze would be gone. Johnny Tarr. And even if you saw it yourself, you wouldn't believe it, but I wouldn't trust a person like me if I were you. Sure, I wasn't there. I swear I have an alibi. I heard it from a man who knows a fellow who says it's true. It was 9 in the morning, a cold and rainy night. Johnny walked into the castle bar, looking to get tight. He had money in
You all enjoying the pirate music like I'm enjoying the pirate music?
Absolutely.
drinking this place dry. Now all the serious boozers, they were soon broken hearted when Johnny finished off 6, and he was only getting started, guzzling down the pints and knocking them back like candy. He was looking alright to be drinking all night, then Nora brought out the brandy. Johnny Tarr. And even if you saw it yourself, you wouldn't.
I like that Lizard is jamming with us.
Sure, I wasn't there. I swear.
Heck yeah.
Here we go, Sheila. Oh.
Heck yeah.
Johnny drank the whole damn bottle, had another pint or two. When it made no impression, he started a session with Murphy's Millennium Brew. He was waiting for his pint. When his
It looks. The hair looks really blue towards the center there. You see that?
there were only 15. Now you could have
Ooh.
heard a pin drop, and the crowd
It's really interesting. That's also the part that
Nope.
just like vanishes completely in some light. So I don't know.
It'll fade interestingly, I think.
Because like even this back here, there's purple in it, but you can barely see it. It's weird. I don't know. From the front, it looks great though.
I think it looks fantastic.
Good.
And the teal over here is just phenomenal.
It's so good. I love it so much.
It actually made me want just to do all teal next time.
You should.
Do
It's a
it!
good color
You won't
for
regret it.
Heck yeah.
It looks really good on you.
Thank you. Oh, Rex. Would you like to be the
Don't-
ship doggy? You want to be ship doggy?
You just can't go for the bones of your crew members.
He's such a skittish little one. Alrighty, if everybody's ready, shall we?
Yeah.
We shall.
Alrighty. Heck. I lost OBS for a second. It's fine. Hello, we have returned. Now, so, as the rest of you have just been... Ebba just shouted down to you guys that there was a ship coming, and you guys are rushing upstairs. I don't remember if... all of you have dark vision, don't you?
I have
So-
dark vision.
I don't think it's even going to matter that it's
I
night.
should. They got a dark vision to Tritons, right?
It only makes sense.
They,
And my
they didn't,
skeletons and zombies do too.
yeah, they didn't have it before, and I think they fixed that because it's like, what the heck?
Wait, do I have dark vision? I think I do.
I think this is a part of your dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys come up to top deck, you can see off in the distance this ship. It's not even that distant anymore. It's pretty close. You guys are now moving for each other. It is about to strike into the bow of your ship. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at my
Oh.
spells.
I've got a really fun plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run to the front of our ship, which I have again pointed towards theirs,
Yes.
and run up the front of it and jump onto their ship as it approaches,
Mhm.
and use the adamantine greatsword to chop the spike off as I do.
So I should
Nice.
not wall of water or gust of wind it to sharply turn another direction and therefore cause you to jump directly into the ocean or underneath it. Okay. No barnacles tonight. I got it.
Yeah. So I think you still have to make an attack roll against the spike.
All right. And here we go.
Yeah, hit it. Yeah, that'll hit.
And as it's an object, it's an automatic crit because it's adamantine.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
So this will be let's see.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. Part of it's not going to be doubled, but I did because it wasn't a crit on the thing.
Mhm.
But let me just see what that total will be. Okay, so the total will be. Why is that plus?
Well, creator is +2. I think you were wanting to do the adamantine greatsword.
Oh, it's adamantium as well. That's
Ah,
why.
yeah. Okay, I forgot.
But
it is a +2 sword.
plus my strength. Okay. So all this -4, or -6 rather. So 26, 31.
I think that'll be enough to sever the spike too. But
Nice.
I think the first thing that you notice, like, how do you land? You end up landing on the deck of their ship, right?
Yeah.
And I imagine because you're a train, you've fought a lot, right? So you land and you whirl around after cutting the thing off to be ready for anybody to attack you. There's only one person on the top deck of this ship. And they are at the wheel and just looking like shocked, looking at you. They are a Triton. Meanwhile, the rest of you feel the ship bounce off of yours and sort of careen off to the side. Give me a perception check. Everyone except Ebba.
we're hit. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Perception, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little better than before.
Oh, 16. The 16 will definitely see it. Let me get Ebba on the other side of the ship, even though he's like technically off ship. You guys notice as a number of Tritons leap onto the deck of your ship from the water. I think you notice them before they leap, and then you see them leap. But the other two of you that got less than the 16 did not. You don't notice them until there's literally a giant Triton standing next to you.
Dun dun dun.
So let's get all these guys on the proper layer. Bam!
Oh, why is it so big?
Everyone roll initiative. Ebba, you are currently on a different ship that is sailing away.
Ebba, wrong boat.
How'd you get over there?
I know you can see. Get back here. Defend your captain.
Protect me.
please. Don't forget to click your token today.
I remembered. I'm doing so much better about that. I'm proud of myself.
Nice.
I did click my token, you filthy liar. Roll 20.
Oh, it's funny.
Making a fool out of me after I just said that.
So rude. I think you might be muted in there, Ma. Now, because Stream had not heard this, the undead crew that is, whoopsie, the undead crew that is bound to the ship will be getting the layer action of attacking anyone on the ship who is hostile once. But because of how layer actions work, that's every other turn. Just as a heads up to everyone.
I rolled a 23.
Do I have to do things for that, or are you just gonna magically make things happen?
I'll probably just tell you to attack for them.
Okay.
So let me add... You're still muted. And now you have no cam.
There.
There.
Now it's right.
Movie magic.
Heck yeah.
I
All
said I
right.
really thought that the Tritons were cute.
Yeah,
Ophelia is cute. Look at her.
Yeah.
also true.
These guys are giving her a
Yeah.
bad name.
They're just rude.
But it's a good thing I was muted because I sneeze really loud.
Gesundheit.
All right. This guy next to you, Ophelia, is going to get some stay-ups. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Stay up, stay up. Oh, they're auto-rolling damage. I don't think either of those hit.
My initiative's not in the tracker. It should be 23.
Okay.
Those do not hit.
Let
Yeah.
me add you in, and then you will get to go.
It made a fool out of me.
Oops.
You tried not to, so it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So after this guy misses you twice, it's your turn.
Great. She's gonna look at him, kind of look him up and down, smile and say, "Do I know you?" And then stab him. No, she's not.
Nope, not this
I'm
time.
gonna try valiantly.
I guess I don't know you. All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay put for right now.
Okay. Next up is this guy over here, who's going to, having seen these undead here, he's going to throw a razor net at one of them. This pinky one right here. 23 hits.
Oh,
So
that hurts.
zombies in a razor net takes 8 slashing damage. And is restrained. That's it for that guy's turn. Now the shipbound dead. This is an important question. Would you say the majority of the crew that you've raised are zombies or skeletons?
How much time have we been on land?
Recently or overall?
Overall.
Not too much. I would say you've definitely spent more time on your ship over the last year.
I'd say they would likely be skeletons then.
All right, then I'm going to need you to give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skeleton attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm down for this level
Okay,
of
first one
success.
is a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. Oh man, they're all connected. I need to stop doing that. Second one is also a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 12. Okay, not too bad. Third one is a miss. Fourth one is a hit. Go ahead and roll that damage. Fifth one is a miss, and sixth one is a hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
They're so good. I'm so proud of them.
You won't have to do that until the turn after next. So next up is the Sea Striker up here. Oh, hold on. Is Ebba in the turn tracker? Oh, yeah, there you are. It's full movement there. Okay, Ebba. Right now, your ship, the ship that you're on, is about 30 feet away as it's careening past. What you playing? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, I didn't want to crunch you guys with chips. Our ship is moving like this, and theirs is going like this.
It's yes. So it kind of ricocheted off, and now it's going this way. But you're about 30 feet away now. Maybe a little
Well, I'm
less.
gonna run toward the back of the ship I'm on,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna slice the mast as I go. I'm gonna stop this ship while I'm on my way.
Okay. That would be an attack.
So that'll be 25 damage to the mast.
Nice.
And if it doesn't fall, there'll be a second attack for. I will make a macro for attacking objects as well, but that'll be math. 20 more damage.
The second hit will bring the mast down. It's sort of like it starts to go.
And yeah, I'm just the rest of my thing is
Moving towards the back of the ship, which is about half the size of yours, maybe a little less. So you're probably to it by the end of your movement. Wait, no, you only move 30, right?
yeah, but then I'm gonna action surge and because I've moved more, I'm gonna make a running long jump
Okay.
to get as close to our ship as possible. And if I hit the water, of course I can swim.
Fair. Give me an athletics check.
24.
I would say, given my my miscalculation of the distance, you'd have been more like 15 or 20 feet, not 30. You make it. You kind of like catch yourself on the edge. You like knock the wind out of yourself, but you're holding on to the side of your ship. So you would be right here. I'm pinging where you are.
All right. And then bonus action to enter a rage. Which I should have done at the start of it.
Fair.
So we got advantage on the athletics check and
Mhm.
done more damage, but that's okay.
It's all good. It worked out in the end.
Maybe next time.
Fair.
And I'm just gonna shout, I stopped their boat.
I mean, yes, you did.
Thumbs up from the captain.
It's just momentum now carrying it away. All right, the Juggernaut's gonna pull this massive like club made of like coral and wrapped bone and swing it down at I believe that's Genie.
Goody.
17 to hit.
Hits.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you just change your maximum hit points by mistake?
Excuse me?
Never mind. That's it for him. One big old hit. Oh, sorry. Give me a DC 12 strength save.
Oh,
You're fine.
Dang,
Tries
you're
to
strong.
just batter you to one side, but you hold in place. Next up is one of the sea strikers. This guy over here. You know what? His passive perception allows him to see that there's an Ebba hanging from the side of the ship. He's going to try and stab your arms. Poke, poke. I don't think either of those hit you, Ebba. You got too much armor. Next up is this dude down here. He's going to move over here and attack the nearest undead. Bop, bop. 13 and 11. This looks to be a zombie. So that hits your zombie twice.
Don't kill my zombie.
For 20 total piercing damage.
Oh no.
No. That's dangerous news. Bob, no.
Genie.
Bob is almost dead.
Alright, it's your go, Genie. What you gonna do?
The big one.
Yeah, he's
Thunderwave.
right next to you. Well, Thunderwave will hit your allies.
How?
It comes out from you, and they are right next to you. You see that?
Can I move to here and do that without hitting them? Or here, that would be better.
As long as you don't leave this guy's range, yeah, you can move there without attack of opportunity.
Okay. That's what we will do.
Hit it.
Okay. Sorry.
It might be asking you what level.
I am. Or it is. Did it go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna still hit Ginger. And two
Oops.
of the zombies.
Why? I was going this direction.
It comes out from you, all around you. It comes
I thought
out.
it was
Oh.
a 15-foot, like,
It's a circle around you.
It's a 15-foot
Okay.
cube.
Oh, that's right. Cube. Okay.
So it will actually hit all of these guys.
Well, shoot.
You
Stab him in the butt.
might want to reconsider. Also, as a heads up, for you, Mala, that is not the one he hit. He hit this
Oh,
one,
that was not.
the red one.
That's a skeleton.
Nope, that's not a skeleton at all. The one that you subtracted the hit points from is a skeleton. He hit the zombie right here, the red one.
Okay. Well, my skeletons are at 33 hit points according to their sheets. So I was going there. I'll fix their HP based off of what's here.
No. The sheet is right. The token is wrong.
That's what I was going off of, was the token.
Yeah, the token
So-
is wrong. I forgot to change them after I updated them with the augment.
No, that's good. I was going with the number that was closest to what was here, so that was my bad. I will fix it all.
Okay.
If I can click the right things.
All right. So what do you want to do, Jeannie?
I'm looking at Shatter.
Also an AOE.
Just a,
You can place it, though.
True. Let's see what you got.
If that big guy is much taller than everybody else, you can just have it go up around his head.
it's a 10-foot radius.
Yes, around the location, like area of your choice.
So
Okay.
you can get
so,
these two for sure.
Yeah, if you, like, put it here, if you wanted to hit
well,
these two
that's
guys.
with a big guy. Uh,
I mean, you certainly have other options if you were just singularly trying to hit the big guy. Better options than AoEs.
Shatter is fun though. I know the feeling.
Yeah, I
What if
mean,
I-
both of your 4th level spells would probably work well in this scenario.
Hmm.
Referring to specifically and only targeting one guy. Up to you, though.
Let me look at this one really quick. I have an idea.
I say do it.
Why? You know what I'm looking at?
No idea. Just, I'm saying do it.
Okay. I am going to polymorph him into a fish.
Fair,
I
fair.
love it.
There you go.
All right. What is the save on that? It is a. It's somewhere in there, in that whole mess.
Con
Yeah,
save?
no, there's so much to it.
It's a
Oh, the
DC
wisdom.
16.
It's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom save. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, he resisted that.
No, that would have been so funny.
Yeah.
It's an idea to keep in the pocket for later.
We'll have more
Heck yeah.
opportunity.
Got it.
There will
Okay.
be opportunities. Ginger, it's your turn.
I am very, very upset with two individuals. The one that caused damage to my zombie, I'm gonna bone splinter him.
Is that the one you can enhance for extra damage?
Um,
Are you that upset?
I am upset.
Up to you.
Let's see if it hits, and then I'll make that choice.
Well, the way
Because the
that
answer is
works,
probably yes.
the way that's supposed to work, you're supposed to decide before you cast it.
Okay, the answer is yes.
Oh, that's Bone Shatter. I thought you were doing Bone Splinter.
Oh, I am. I clicked the wrong one. I'm an idiot. It
Okay.
hit even harder though.
That is a 23 to hit. That hits.
Okay, and then adding the damage.
So you click to roll the damage.
Well, the anger damage that I'm mad.
Yes, yes. That's that.
I will
plus-
sacrifice.
So I think it's specific for Bone Splinter. If you look at it, you can sacrifice extra hit points.
Yeah, up to my proficiency bonus. I will do all 4 because I'm mad at him.
Hell yeah.
So 19 damage to him.
Heck yeah. Oh, he does not. He looks really bad. Which is probably good because it's your skellies and your zombies' turns.
I was gonna say the one that he hit is going to slam attack. But why are you on?
Oh yeah, you got to change off auto roll. Yeah, they just set everything to auto roll. But an
Where
18
I
will
couldn't
hit.
find it on here. It was a different setup.
If you okay, so if you're looking at their sheet, mouse over it in the top right, there will be a gear. Click the gear.
Yeah, I clicked that earlier.
Scroll down. Under the NPC checkbox, you've got advantage. You want to change it to toggle, and go down 1, 2 below that. Auto damage. Don't roll auto roll damage. See what I'm talking about?
Okay. Yes.
But that will be 13 damage. That will kill this one. He is dead.
Let me go change it on the skeletons really quick.
Okay.
Okay, looks like it auto-tamed the skeletons.
Or I
Or maybe
remembered
just
to do
the
it.
zombies wasn't done.
I may have remembered to do it. Does that guy want to move at all, or is he going to stay there?
He is. Oh, and I didn't move either, but that's okay. We'll stay where I'm at. He's gonna move
So that was this one.
And he's gonna move over to this guy to keep him back.
Okay.
This one is tangled. Do you want me to? How do we want to do that one? Who is tangled?
Oh, hold on. He needs to make a save. He can either use his action to try and escape, or he can just sit there.
He wants to escape.
Okay, so that is a strength check. That is a success. He tears the net. It is unusable, and he is free.
Yay! This guy's gonna move over here, and we'll go with the claw attack.
Miss.
Wait, did I do the wrong one?
The claw attack is a miss.
Okay. He'll go over this way and slam attack. Not gonna hit, and then he'll come. He can get advantage over here. Ha ha ha.
Nice. 14 on that guy is a miss.
That's all good.
Did you remember the pink guy?
Yeah, can he? I was gonna ask if he can move since he got untangled, or is that all of his everything?
No, that was an action to free himself. He still has his movement. No, he uses attack. He's used
that's
his
right.
action, so he can't attack.
That's all right. As soon as I pushed it, I was like, that was a stupid move.
All right. So next up is this guy over here, who's going to try and jab at Ophelia again. Bop bop. 20.
Yeah, that'll do it.
9 piercing.
Ow.
Ophelia, it's your turn.
Ooh, let me update my health real quick. If I can do math mentally. Okay. Oh my god.
Math is
20,
really hard
please.
sometimes.
True.
Ugh. She's just gonna smile and hit him back. 15?
Just barely a miss.
Why, girl? Get it together.
So close.
Just gonna shift here.
Fair.
Maybe I should have done that first. It's fine.
All right. This Sea Striker's gonna jab at this zombie twice. Oh, both hit. For 18 total piercing damage to purple.
To purple.
Mm-hmm. Shipbound dead can't go this turn. They gotta go next turn. So next up is this Sea Striker over here. He's gonna jab at the red one. Pop up. Those are both hits. Zombies are pretty easy to hit for 19 piercing damage on red. Ebba, you want to pull yourself up? There's a guy over there to
Whoa.
smack.
Oh yeah. So I'll hop
You have
up.
to ask me twice.
I also fixed the crew eater stats because I actually didn't have the +2 damage on it from
Oh yeah.
from it. So I'm gonna hop up and I'm just gonna like just lay into this guy.
Hit him.
So, oh, well,
That'll be a miss.
that'll be a miss no matter if I spend a thing because a 1 is a miss.
Mhm.
So what I'll do is I'll attack again, and I can't remember if 14 hits these guys. So before you tell me,
Oops.
because I have to do this before I know if it's a hit or not, I will spend a superiority die to do precision attack. So that's a
A 22 will definitely hit.
for a decent amount, 24 damage. And that's just a good roll.
Nice. Do you
And
have
then
it on
I-
auto roll?
I do. I should take that off.
Fix the auto roll damage. Oh, is it 8? Was it 8? Does words? They're very hard. Does
The
that
8
do
was added to
extra
my attack.
damage with the superiority die?
Not this superiority die. This
Gotcha,
one was
gotcha.
for precision attacks.
Gotcha.
And you can only spend 1 die on any given attack, so I can't also add damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'll do that, and then I'll hop up onto these barrels.
Fair.
And oh, you know what? You know what I haven't done? I'm gonna just move away from him.
Did
So-
you add your rage damage to that?
Oh, I did not. No. That's another 2 damage.
Heck yeah. All right. You're gonna invoke provoke an attack of opportunity.
I am. I just need to double check. Yep. So I'll invoke an attack of opportunity as I move away.
Heck yeah. You're gonna take a poke.
So that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack him because he missed me.
Nice. Oh no.
Another one. Oh,
Gotta
well,
get him
he
out.
still missed me.
Heck yeah. All right.
He can come to me.
Fair. I think that's it for you. So next up is the Juggernaut. It's going to take a smack at the person who just tried to turn him into a fish.
And how would he know?
Miss.
Lots of ones right now. Lots of ones.
Yay.
Seems it. This one is this one. He runs over to you. Yeah, I think instead of running all the way to you, he's gonna like start to circle around you and throw a net at you. But I don't think that hits.
No.
Oh, that's his attack. Genie, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try again. He needs to be a fish.
Okie dokie.
So he rolls a save.
That is a
Go for it.
failure. That man is a fish. Flopping around on the deck.
Okay.
Do zombies eat fish?
They'll eat
Yes.
anything.
Just maybe.
Splash to splash.
Or somebody could just kick him into the water. You know, whatever.
You know what I want? I just want to.
Well, if we stick him in the water and he changes back in an hour, he'll drown, right?
No, he's a Triton. You can breathe
Oh,
underwater.
well, no, we'll just leave him where he is then.
Can I keep him as a pet so that we can make him into a zombie fish later?
It only lasts an hour, so I don't know how that works. I don't know if he changes back when he dies.
Mm.
We can discuss this after the battle.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Do you want to move it all? Do
What?
you want to move it all?
Oh. Yeah, he's done, so we need to go work on this one. Wait. But there's 2 over here. Sorry. So I guess I'll move. Okay, first of all, I have questions. Who is this?
Me?
Okay. And is there somebody right here?
Yeah.
It's one of my zombies.
Okay. So I don't need to go that. Yeah, it's hard for me to see the squares on here, so I want to move
Fair.
here so
Okay.
that I'm ready next time to smack.
Okay. Fair. All right. And does this help?
Makes a huge difference.
Well, Ginger, it's your turn.
I appreciate that you did that. So giant guy right here, he's the fishy one now, right?
Yeah, he's a fish.
Yep.
He can't do much. He's a
Okay.
fish.
Well, I'm gonna let my zombies and my skeletons do their things. This is the one we will start with. He will slam. Definitely gonna miss.
Oh, you're
We'll
not going
move
to do
over
anything
to.
first? You're going to do after?
I'm gonna hold off for me yet. I haven't. I don't know what I want to do. These guys are easy, right? I want them to do. So that's this guy attacking him. Does that hit?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
So then we'll
15.
move over here for another claw attack.
At advantage.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll do another normal and then change it to 2 advantage for the next guy.
That's a miss. Next guy's a zombie.
And he gets advantage too, though.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
All right. So this situation. Oh wait, we've got this zombie too. He's gonna slam.
Hit. That'll finish this one off.
So let me check distances.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do-do. We're just gonna be simple. We're gonna do the bone splinter again. On this guy. Oh, it's gotta change so you know which one I'm clicking on. This dude. Bone splinter. I clicked the right one this time. I'm not gonna do anything. But I clicked the right one.
That is a miss, yes. An attempt was made.
I would like to move.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And that's my dope. That's everything.
Okay, next up is Ophelia.
Gonna try to hit something. Gonna move here.
Fair.
I think that. Yeah.
Seems good.
I'll put it there. Yeah, I'm gonna blap. Finally, oh my
That'll
god.
hit, yeah.
6 piercing.
Sneak attack. Because you have an ally within
Oh
5 feet.
yeah.
Plus, also, you're a swashbuckler.
19. Consistent.
You just murdered that man.
You
That's our
love to
job.
see.
True.
That's what I'm here for.
Yep.
All right. The shipbound get to make their attacks. So give me 1, 2. Yeah, 2. They're not going to attack the fish. So just two attacks with the skellies. No advantage on this. Nothing.
No advantage? Okay. Normal. There we go. You said 2 attacks?
Yep. Miss and miss. All right, we're back around to this sea striker over here, who I believe is oops, I'm gonna do that. This one's gonna stab at the red guy. Bop, bop. 13, 15, both hits. I think red guy goes with 19 total damage.
He is gone.
That'll bring him down. Ebba, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's chops time. So the guy that tried to net me,
Yeah.
he can take one of these.
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 17 damage.
That'll finish him off.
Then I will.
Don't forget your healing.
No, I'm going to take the soul.
Oh, you took the man's soul. Okay.
Move to here. And
I'm
I'm
so
going to attack
proud
this
of you.
guy because there's an additional 5 feet of reach on this sword.
It's a big sword. Hit him.
Oh, I'm going to reroll the damage off of the 13. I'm going to add a superiority die too.
Yeah, do it.
And then when I roll damage, I'm going to roll off the top one because I accidentally clicked the versus object, which is significantly more damage. So this will be 23 damage.
What's the total to hit on that then?
Oh, sorry, 15. That might still be a miss, actually.
That is still a miss, yeah.
Okay.
Damn. So here's an interesting thing, guys. You turned the man into a fish that was out of water, and nobody put him in the water. At the end of his turn, the fish drops to 0 hit points, reverting him back to his normal form. Meaning he skipped a turn, but he's still here. But he's back to
I
the
was
big
gonna
guy
have the
form.
zombie eat him. Damn it.
That would have been worse, because then he would have returned to normal form in the zombie's mouth.
What about this stuff?
But it would have still been bite size. I mean, it would have just made his tummy fuller. It'd be like eating rice.
It would be like if you swallowed. Remember? Have you seen Ant-Man? If you swallowed like one of the little cars, and then they disabled the shrinkage on that car, it would expand.
I
and he would
wasn't thinking
explode
he
and
got
you would
all
die.
the way through the fish yet. He would have only gotten a bite or two.
Oh, apparently, because the rules for suffocating suck.
How many hit points does a fish have?
1,
That's what I thought.
and they can survive suffocating for one round.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not great.
Jeannie, it's your go. Yeah, that guy's not a fish anymore. But there's nobody near him if you wanted to try to explode to knock him off again.
No one here. Now I will do it. I will. As soon as I find it. Where is it? Is it a 3?
It was Thunder Wave is level 1, I think.
We're gonna go for my zombie though. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Oh, are you looking at Shatter then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit it.
Okay.
Which should not hit the zombie.
Right.
Did you hit it?
I'm looking at something really quick.
Excuse me. Okie dokie.
Yeah, let's do it this way.
16. Con save. Failure. So he takes 14 thunder damage, and there's an extra effect to that, right? He gets knocked back or something? Here, if we hit spell description.
Yeah, I know. I was in it.
A creature... Nope, that's not it. Oh, this is Shatter. It's Thunderwave, he gets knocked back. Shatter just does extra damage to inorganic creatures. Made of crystals. Well, that hurt. You want to move it all?
No.
All right then. Ginger, it's your turn. I'm just going to assume, because we forgot to account for him, that Rojo is asleep downstairs.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was
Beauty sleep.
That tracks. What do you want to do, Ginger?
Since he is back to not being a fish, I'm gonna focus on him again. Or not again. For the first time.
Again for the first time. As you do.
Yes, again for the first time. Exactly. Too many freaking screens. I don't want to do Bone Splinter. I would like to shake things up a little bit. And I'm going to do Vampiric Ray.
Hmm.
He is within range. So range attack. Go back to this screen.
Hmm. That will hit.
Sweet. And I get 3 healing. So
Heck yeah. That is necrotic damage.
I undid my rage earlier. Yes, it is necrotic. Let's see if I can update that. Oh, I did not mean to push it again. I will update it after because he.
Yes.
I said go to the arrow so I could move him. He's gonna come over here and we'll put him here and slam.
Come on and slam.
Or he's a claw. No, he is a slam.
Yeah, he's a slam. Hit.
But not at
Not at
advantage.
advantage, but hit. Heck
So
yeah.
that's his go. This guy's down, so he's going to attack. Was a 13 hit?
One of the smaller guys? No.
Okay.
Mhm.
This guy can get over to attack. Can he get behind him? Yes. He can.
That is a little
Here's
bit
not
of a
good.
drop down, so this section in here where the green guy just
Mhm.
moved into, that's a little bit of a drop down. Which
Okay,
you can,
so he's at max movement.
so you can drop down no problem. It's getting back up that's the problem, is what I'm saying.
But he can still claw at the legs, so.
Sure. That's what I've been letting the other one do. That'll hit. Oh man. You just tore out that man's Achilles tendon. He dies.
Good. And this one is barely within movement to come and attack.
Hit.
Look at my zombies and skeletons just rocking it. I love these guys.
Doing a very good job. Next up is Ophelia.
Ooh, so this is gonna be like a bit of an up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to do all of that in my movement to just like hop up it and then get 25 feet here?
Well, I mean, this here, if you can see my arrow, is the stairs
Yeah.
up. If that affects what you're doing at all. Or are you trying not to spend that much movement?
I'm just trying to game the system a little bit. If the DM will allow it, but I can also take the stairs. I have... You know, I can move here. I'll take the stairs.
It's pretty much exactly the same distance. It might actually be a little more to climb up the wall.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take the stairs. We're gonna get here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna hit him with a short bow instead.
Bless you.
Where did... Oh, that's right. Roll
Don't
20.
forget your bonus action movement. You could run all the way to him and then stab him
Can
with
I
an
do
action.
that?
Yeah.
Do I have bonus action? I thought I just had like bonus action disengage. Am I
Oh,
reading this
Rogues
entirely
can
wrong?
move dash as a bonus action.
Oh wait, that's right. Okay, I forgot how rogues work. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do
Fair.
that instead. Okay. There we go.
Stay up.
Oh, I don't want to like. There we go.
You can like stand on the crate right here.
Yeah, you can't push me off.
That would never happen.
Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I
It's your
have to
ship.
read.
You can't push the captain off her own ship.
Exactly. Get off my boat.
Add advantage, if you please. No, that'll hit, yeah.
12 piercing and 17 sneak.
Heck
Wow,
yeah.
my character sheet is 50 shades of messed up. Roll 20 is not feeling it for me tonight.
That looked like it hurt, though. Ship undead, not this turn. Eva.
All right.
Oh, I see you got the tracker there. I see you.
So just this guy, hey?
Looks like
It's
this
the big
guy.
dude.
1, 2. I'll go here and I will attempt to hew him.
Cleave him in twain. Don't forget that this is a raised bit. This is like a raised section that's about 5 foot above.
Oh, then I'll hop onto the stairs.
So you'd
instead.
kind of be whacking at the wall there. Yeah, that'll being on the stairs will allow you to hit him if you'd like.
Now, would this have advantage for me?
I don't think it would, because you
Alright.
are attacking at reach. Don't need it though.
That'll be 17, 18, 19 damage.
Heck yeah.
And then does a 17 hit?
A 17 will hit, yeah.
Then that is 22 damage.
Heck yeah, that'll finish him off.
Nice.
Yay, teamwork!
Whoa!
He wasn't gonna batter the captain off the ship next round or anything. No.
No. That's why she went up there. She's like, this is my boat. You can't do that. It's illegal. It's against sea law.
My
I'm
sea
gonna-
law.
I'm going to point at the other ship and just say, hey, we can go take their stuff now.
And the one guy that's still on the ship.
Okay.
You guys want to circle around to get closer to that ship? Because it still had momentum, so it went a little ways off before it's
Yeah.
slowed down.
Two things.
Look!
What's up?
Jeannie's gonna take out her. What was that called?
I don't know.
I don't know either, obviously, because I have a short memory. Got
Fair.
it, and then I. Okay, my club of battering and smack him for hitting me. That's one.
That's pretty funny that he was trying to batter people off the ship and you have a club of battering.
That's one. Two, I'm gonna say, see, there we go. There's the extra ship for the extra crew.
That's what I was just gonna say too.
It all works out.
This is my happy zombie ship dance.
Yeah. I think as you guys spin the ship around and get closer to it, at the other ship, you see the guy who was like, just standing there waiting at the wheel. Looks at your ship coming closer, sees that you're all still there. His eyes go wide. He turns and he runs and jumps off the ship. He just starts swimming away.
Clearly, he doesn't care about his ship, so it's a good thing we're taking it over.
You gotta leave one survivor to tell the tale.
The mast has been severed, though. That is something important to note.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. What happened here?
How'd that happen?
Oops. Did I do that?
I mean, it's probably fine. I'm sure duct tape will fix it, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
it fixes everything.
That's how you
We've
fix
got-
a mast, right, Bosun?
Hey, Bosun,
don't-
how do you
I don't
fix this?
fix masts. I don't know who gave you that idea.
Could we just tie a rope, right? And just kind of like a little dinky rowboat behind us? Yeah? Is that how that works? It's probably how
Does
that
today, I
works.
think.
That's probably how that works. Hey, we should see what's on their ship.
Heck yeah. Guys, I think as you guys are looting the ship, it's a pretty small ship. It's probably definitely designed more for speed than anything, and only really seem to have the 5 or 6 crew, and that's it. And that's all the cabins that it really has. If you can even call them cabins, it's more like 2 crew quarters that have 3 bunks in them.
Oh, it's perfect for zombies and skeletons.
It's honestly, there's not a lot here. You mostly find spare weapons, like a couple of rapiers, some spare armor, definitely some tools for repairing the ship, as well as spare parts to repair ships. But you don't find much.
No notes, letters, or anything like, hey, go get them. Signed, me.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
You're looking for things beyond the goods. Anybody else?
Oh yeah.
Sure. I'm looking for love letters, though.
Okay.
Oh!
No. Alls you really find is a copy of the same bounty that you guys pulled down earlier.
Dang, I made more than one.
Yeah, no, they all seem to be bounties for the same thing. It probably got spread out pretty far,
Ugh.
which probably means anyone who wants to get the money, which there's a lot of it, or curry favor with the Pirate King, is probably coming after you.
Why don't they
You
want
really.
favor? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, why don't they want favor with us? We raised a ship. What did the Pirate King do? Ooh, I shot someone with a pistol and I had a wife. Oh, that's a big deal. Big deal, bud. We raised a ship.
He's really desperate for this thing back. What can we
Seems-
do to put it in our advantage? Because we've just been sailing for a day-ish.
Yeah, there it is.
But we got a ship. That's all that matters. We got
Yeah.
a ship. A zombie ship. Zombie ship.
How do you guys want to get the ship moving again? The mast was severed.
And we tie it to our
Oh, I know.
current ship?
Towboat.
I just had a thought.
What's
We
that?
have a bunch of Triton corpses.
Uh-huh.
Tritons can swim.
Sure. Oh. Oh.
The humanoid, can I zombify them and make them push it?
Push it or
Can
pull it? Just reindeer the situation.
Yeah, we could do both.
And
I
especially
don't know if
with
we
the
have
big
enough
guy.
to do both.
Especially
He's gonna
with
do
big
the
guy.
polling. So yeah, let us. I'm liking this plan. What are these guys? What is their creatures called again?
Triton?
Spelled like the
Creatures.
weapon.
Creatures.
Hey, wait a minute.
Kinslayer.
Sea creatures, and we've got the big boy.
He's
And
also
how
a
many of the
Triton. He's
small
just a
ones?
really big boy.
That one ate a lot of octopus growing up.
We're gonna call him Big Boy.
Okay.
He's the biggest. And then how many more do we have?
There were 4 other Tritons.
One is gonna be Bubbles. And then I'll come up with 3 other names.
What color are they? What color
Like,
is it? Right.
They're usually blue. They're probably gonna be a similar shade as Ophelia.
Because when she said Big Boy, I thought Bob's Big Boy, which was old restaurant, and they used a really big guy and he was in all blue.
Funny, I don't know this place, but I think we need to.
Mhm.
I think
This
it's the
anymore.
one referenced in The Simpsons with the the big
Yeah, I
giant
think so.
Attack of the
Can I
50-foot
tether
icebergs.
them to this new ship?
As opposed to
Or-
tethering them to your ship, you can.
Yeah.
That is an extended process. If you would like to sit here for a day and do that, you absolutely can, and then you'll have a ship being pulled by undead Triton.
You guys okay with this? I think it's a good use of a day.
I think it's a great use of a day.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You guys can spend a day to do that.
Oh, but you have to promise that should I die, you're not gonna make me pull a ship.
I'm still gonna bring you back to life, but you'd get to run around and keep fighting with me.
Okay, thank you.
Murder,
like to think
yes.
that-
Pulling ship, no.
I'd like to think I'm better than them. You know.
Definitely better than that. You're useful when it comes to
Murder
pillaging and stealing and stuff.
Thank you.
and murder. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I think we can sort of fast forward to the end of that second day, where after you guys, I guess it's the third day since you left the shore.
Should
And-
we hit the long rest since we're a
Oh
traveler?
yeah, absolutely. You guys are going to hit the long rest. The question is, what do you want to do about the dead zombie? I mean, technically speaking, you can just revive him again. Technically
And
speaking,
he's my friend.
just bring
I
him
love
back.
these guys. Yeah.
Fair, fair. Don't forget that your zombies do not get healed during a long rest, but you can heal them using your spells.
I will heal them.
I think in the
After I tether to the ship, like that's my priority because we got to get moving again, and then I can heal them while we're moving.
absolutely fair. So over the course of the next 24 hours, give or take, you tether the Triton to this second ship, and it will be pulling behind you guys. A little bit slower, but still able to keep up. You heal all of your undead and revive them as they were. Everybody fully heals from the long rest. And you guys get to travel another handful of days towards your destination. Right quick, I will be right back. So if anybody wants to have some conversations, now's the time.
I feel like it's going pretty well so far, right?
Yeah.
We solved the problem. We have a ship just for the zombies now.
So, while we get this stuff, get the boat engine, Triton engine going, we should probably figure out if Fred and George are any good at watching things, to see if we're able to keep an eye out for more ships, because I mean we're gonna have a fleet by the time we get to the Captain's Cove there. So better that we're
I think you're right, and I'm okay with this.
better
Should
that
we
we're not caught surprised.
maybe put him up in the crow's nest or something?
Yeah.
Are
and I
you
can ta-
afraid of heights, George and Fred?
And
We don't
at
wanna
night I
go up.
can go and watch, but I don't want to watch all the time. I have drinking and stuff to do.
It's very important.
Bosuning.
Okay.
How are your fishing skills as well? Ooh, I need to ask how is my fisherman's doing? Sorry, we have all the things to discuss with you.
Okay, let's start.
Would Alcahus like to start with his first idea? Fred and George?
Oh yeah. Be our lookouts during the day.
Yeah,
Put him in the crow's nest.
they absolutely
And then
can be
my
your lookouts.
question is, with the 3 bounty hunters that we killed and they were learning to fish, how are their fishing skills?
After 3 days, they haven't caught a thing.
Oh,
All right. They're still gonna keep trying to fish. Like, that's all they've been doing this entire time.
Weren't Fred and George helping them with that, or?
They taught them.
Gotcha.
and now they have a new job.
We're
Well,
going up in the
hopefully they
world.
start actually catching fish.
Literally going up in the world. Into the top of the crow's nest.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you guys progress forward over the next handful of days, I think it definitely takes like 3 or 4, maybe 2 or 3 days before they catch anything, and they do catch like a single fish, which as excited as undead can be, they bring to you like. Just definitely
Pat them on the
showing you.
head and encourage that I approve of what they've accomplished.
Fantastic. So, it is currently midday. You are on the 5th day, so you're 2 days out. Everybody give me a perception check. Also,
Oh, you'll get a perception.
put yourselves where you want to be on top deck at this hour.
I want to be in the lounge chair.
If you want to bring a lounge chair, you can, and just
Oh.
lay out somewhere.
Just chilling.
I'm wherever the navigation. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go reenact the drawing I did. I'm all the way up front. I'm just like look out, join the sea.
Fair. You're words, they're difficult. The undead that you control, Ginger, are they just sort of spread about randomly, or are they?
Yeah, that's what I just did. They're kind of all just wandering around and doing whatever.
Just like sort of like feigning that they're looking out, but don't really register much.
It's more like they'll walk and they'll bump into something and then they'll shift their direction and bump into something and shift their direction, and they just have been doing that.
Sounds about right. So I would
And
say,
Rojo is with me.
what's up?
And Rojo is with me.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Is this correct? This is not correct. Rutro. I gotta go get his token. Hold on. Yeah. So the I saw a 21 in there and a 19.
I did it.
Yeah. I got 8.
Off in the distance on the horizon, you see what looks like almost like smoke rising up in thin streaks. I mean, at first you're like, huh, weird. Maybe there's a ship on fire. The smoke is not dark enough for a fire. At least, not that you'd be typically associated with. As it starts to get closer, you can hear what I would describe to you, the player, as like a chug, like chug, 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 chug. As it gets closer, you see a ship that appears to be all made of metal with 3 large cannons on each side, like very large cannons. And it appears to be chugging its way towards you. There's no sails. It sounds like it's some sort of motorized ship. But it is
Ew.
heading for you. What would you like to do?
Oh, alert everybody.
Everything
Steam.
changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
We've got a metal contraption chugging along at us. Big, scary cannons. We don't have cannons, do we?
Oh no, you guys definitely have cannons. You definitely
Oh,
have cannons.
Great. I'd like to instruct to steer in such a way so that we might get into position to fire the cannons.
Fair.
Yeah, because they're just chugging right at us. I think it's safe to assume they're hostile.
Like
I would vote hostile.
quite like it. You know what? I have to get them from a different sheet. Different map. So, as you guys turn your ship to prepare to fire at them, you hear a loud bang, and they shoot forward really quickly. They whirl around so that the 3 of the cannons are facing you guys, and you hear all of them fire. All 3 just... And I suppose the strangest thing is that it doesn't seem as if they're aiming for you. They're aimed so they arch over you. That's the wrong
They
one.
aiming for my awesome new ship.
Heck. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, they're gonna hit the crow's nest.
As that's also the wrong one. I'd say the individuals who rolled high, the 19 and the 21, you see what looks like 3 humanoid figures flying through the air that crash into the deck of your ship over here.
Oh, these guys are daring.
They stand up and whirl around. Everybody roll initiative.
What is this? The circus? Oh
Click
my
your
gosh, this is the
tokens.
necromancer. The
That
circus
was
has
cool. We
found
should
us.
do that. I want to fly.
Oh, we'll get you flying. Don't you worry.
I don't think I'd fit
Does
in a cannon.
anybody want to give me, I could have done this for the last one, but I forgot, a history check to see if they are aware of this particular pirate band?
I will.
Yeah,
Hey, look at
let's
that.
go.
We know shit.
Yeah. Ophelia's been around the seas. She knows things. Look at us.
Nice. So, with the 24, you know that they are they're known as the Black Powder Skulls. And they have a bit of an obsession with black powder and steam power. The thing to worry most about is the plethora of explosives they typically carry with them.
I think we have a backup ship now.
And this fellow over here is decked out, just like covered in sheets of metal.
Interesting. Good to know.
These two other guys have what appear to be sticks with bags on the end of them. Who's missing from Turn Tracker?
I am. That is me.
Okay. Yep. Alrighty, I think that's.
I think I need food soon. I think my brain's going. Duh.
So we'll break for lunch after this, or whichever meal might apply to those that are here. First up is Jeannie. What would you like to do?
You know, that's a really good question. I don't know that I want to go first. Let me look at the map again.
They are, considering where you were, they are quite north of you. Towards the
They're on the
center and the other side.
ship, right?
Pretty much on the other side of the ship, yeah.
Well, I suppose I could start with getting up.
Oh, actually, never mind. We'll wait for that. Get up off your lounge chair and head over there.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Trying to leisure.
I do not see them on the map, so that's not helpful.
Over here.
Where
There's
are you?
one. Here, does this help? There's one. There's another. There's the last guy.
I can't. Okay, that's right. That works. Okay, that will help me.
Cool, cool,
Okay.
cool.
So this is the one that's closest to me.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So I need to head that direction.
You can get within 30 feet of him and hit him with your drum, which would be the base of the stairs over here, if you wanted to do that.
But isn't this one of our friends right here?
Yeah, but it only does an AoE on a crit.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So if you
I
want
will drop-
to, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I will do that.
I'm going to assume you're still standing on the deck and not on the edge of the ship, despite where the token has you placed.
Yeah, well. It misses once in a while, huh?
Yeah. That will hit.
Well, that's good.
Roll your damage.
Trying to find a good place for the turn tracker because it's always in my way.
Fair. 9. Alrighty.
It's a start. And if he's wearing metal armor, does it reverberate?
The other one's wearing metal armor.
Oh, darn.
Do you think they'll sync with the metal armor? I definitely want to find out.
Alright. Shipbound Dead get to make 3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Hit. Miss. Miss. Alright. Roll your hit then.
Did
Okay.
roll it.
Just double check the
I don't know
thing.
why it attached it to the very bottom one, but it did.
Oh well. Alrighty. Next up is this guy. He's gonna unhook a hammer from his back and swing it at the zombie next to him. And miss completely. Next up is Ophelia.
Excellent. So the one that just went, he's wearing the armor, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am. How far away is he? I want to get to here. I will use a bonus action to dash there.
Fair.
Actually, before I do that, let me confirm this spell of mine. Yeah. Please let me move. Roll 20.
Oh man.
It's really not feeling it. Okay. So I would like to try to gust of wind him off the ship if possible.
Fair.
It is a 10-foot wide. I'd like it to be like here.
Mm-hmm. To avoid
And
Zombol.
yeah. And
What is the save?
oh, let me put that in. I think it's a strength. DC 14. Strength saving throw or be pushed away 15 feet. Dang it.
But hey, that's concentration. The gust of wind is still there.
Yep. As long as he's in it, I think does he have to keep making a save? Yeah, when you start your turn, you gotta make a save or go off the ship.
Oh boy. All right. That's fun.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Next up, I believe, is this guy. Does the zombie want? Does red zombie want an attack of opportunity?
Of course. Why would he not?
Take it.
That was not a good attack of opportunity, but an A for effort.
So the guy goes 5 feet away, whirls around, and jabs this pole at you. You being the zombie. Damn it, it set the auto roll. 17 hits, so 4 slashing and 6 fire. You don't have to
You
worry
said it
about
was the red one?
Yeah, red. So he jabs this. It's a long pole with a hook that comes around. Hanging off the hook is this like thick, like small thick pouch. And when the pouch slams into the zombie, it explodes.
Nice. I mean, not so much for the zombie, but also I like this idea of a weapon.
But yeah, 10 total damage. Ain't great. Ain't terrible. This guy is going to climb up here. Attack of opportunity from the zombie.
Oh, guys, I know we were chilling for days, but come on.
Alrighty. He's gonna come over here and do the same thing. Jab at you, Ophelia. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
So kind of just whooshes by you.
Get rid of here. Also, my webcam fell down. Oops.
Oops. I did forget to mention that the other guy sort of pulls the pole back and hooks another one of these pouches on the end of it. Which this guy now does the same thing. Ginger. That guy just tried to blow up your zombie.
I know, but he's so far away. I would like to use my Misty Step dagger to Misty Step the full movement.
Heck yeah.
And I would like to use my rope of entanglement to tangle the guy in armor, because I really want to see if he sinks later. Would that be a dex check, or how do you want to do that?
It should say on the rope of entanglement, right?
I just have it on my items list. I do not have it as an attack unless it's this blank one, which I don't know why it's blank.
DC 15 dexterity save or become restrained. Alright. Needs to make a dex save. Nope,
He
he's
totally
good.
makes it. It was
Shimmies
worth
off
an
the rope.
effort.
Yeah.
So that's my go. But now we're gonna go for my zombies. We're gonna start here.
That was the pink one against the armor
The
guy?
armored dude.
Yeah, hit. Not bad.
He's. Oh, would that have been it? It doesn't matter. He got hit. This guy is gonna.
Oh, minor mistake. You are in Ophelia's gust of wind.
Oh,
I
that's
am.
right.
Yeah. So that's a strength save.
Oh no, I ruined your plans.
You run in, you throw the rope, and then you're like, "Oh God, it's so windy." Then you go off the side of the ship.
Oh no.
It's all good. I'm a lizard. I can swim good.
But hey, you got
I'm
to
not worried.
throw the rope before you got blown overboard.
That's
So,
why
you know.
I missed. I got
Yes.
blown over as.
Anyway, so that was your first guy. What's Blue Skelly doing?
So I guess question now that I know that what's gonna happen is if he walks this way, does he have to do a strength save?
So let me actually. Can I draw? No. Let me
If he
get
like
a rectangle or something here. It is like this.
He
okay,
can
well
go
he's
around.
not gonna be. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have him charge so he can get closer. And won't be able to attack this guy this time. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so that's his go. We're gonna focus over here. He's gonna step forward and attack.
Fair, fair. That'll hit. Whoops, I put a square on it.
Mm,
13.
And then this guy can barely get over to attack, but he can't get advantage this go around.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll go with it.
That'll hit.
And then my last dude, I love my zombies, but man, they really make things challenging. He is also going to charge, rush, whatever, but he won't get an attack. But there'll be advantage next time if this guy doesn't move.
Hmm.
That is all my peeps.
Ebba, it is your go.
All right. I'm going to.
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, Ebba. Just pause for a second. I forgot to ask you,
Ladies.
Ophelia. No, you're fine. Ophelia,
Hi.
did you order the cannons to fire?
Yeah, I would have
Okay.
done that.
Okay. Needed to know that. So next up is Ebba. Go ahead and do your thing.
I will run up here and attack this guy.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. For 21
Nice.
damage, and I hadn't renamed this. This is actually just grappling strike, not restraining strike. Restraining strike is no longer. So I can use my bonus action to grapple the target and add the superiority die to my strength check.
Okay.
So I got a 23 total.
Oof. Oops, that should actually be 15. But still.
All right. And so, can I tell what kind of people these are? These
Uh,
just human people, or
They appear to be humans. So there's three of them. There is the half orc, who's like fully decked out in armor, and you can just like barely see like his tusks coming out from behind the armor. There's the human that you're dealing with now, and the other one appears to be maybe half elf.
okay? And this was the half orc, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I accidentally did this to the wrong guy,
Oh.
but that's okay.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
1, 2. So he'll come with
Okay.
3
Gonna
and
drag
fall
him
off
in.
the edge while grappling him.
You're just gonna jump off the edge.
Oh, yeah.
And take the man with you.
Are
Okay.
we all abandoning ship?
No,
No,
we
I
want
just-
him to drown. I want him to sink.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong guy.
Oh, and on my way out, I'll attack the half ogre,
The half orc. Yeah.
half orc.
Just one swing.
Yeah.
Chunk. Hit it. That'll be miss.
All right.
Pings off the heavy armor.
It was just kind of a thing. I realized
Fair.
I had 2 attacks, but yeah. So we're going into the drink.
Right. We're top of the turn order. Before you go, Ginny.
Thanks for joining me.
Before you go, Ginny, you hear a thunk, 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 and 3 more land on your deck. But moments after, you hear the report of all 8 of your cannons on this side of your ship. And you see the quite glorious sight of cannons striking metal, sparking hundreds of pounds of black powder on the enemy ship, and it just explodes.
Oh God. Oh, yes.
Well, they're not going back.
Well,
Hey, you
that
know,
was all or nothing, huh?
if Ophelia knows who they are, it's like, yeah, blow that ship up real quick, and it won't be so bad.
Hmm. But it is Genie's go. So, what would you like to do?
I am moving here. I'm going to do my drum again, and then Rojo is.
That is a
going to...
ranged attack, so you would have disadvantage on the attack being that close.
Really?
Yeah.
Then how am I supposed to set up for my next one? Okay,
I don't know.
and then. Okay, so I guess that works. Then he can go here, and he's gonna whack with his stick too.
Okay, so you go before him, so you can
Yeah,
make
I
your
know.
attack. So you're gonna make your attack, yeah.
Yes, that's where I'm headed.
Okay. That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
10
that a
thunder. That's not a crit, no. You have a +9 to hit. That's not a crit. A crit for you would be
Oh,
29.
Gotcha.
You killed that man with the sound of a drum.
Rojo's
Explosion.
looking at me like, how could you?
It's like, I was
Oh,
supposed to
you
do that.
it.
You can tell Rojo to head towards some of the new guys.
Well, that was his movement, though. That was 30.
He can use his dash action to move another 30 if he wants.
Where's the next one?
Straight across the way, and north or south of you.
So dash action is 30?
Yeah, it's whatever your movement is. And with the climbing speed, he doesn't have any reduction for climbing up and over the bumps in the ship, as it were.
Okay, so that would get him here.
Yeah, so he's under the sails right now.
Yeah. Okay,
That's fine.
I'm good.
This is not a shipbound undead attack turn, so it's Ophelia's turn.
I was gonna say the last round went by fast. I feel like I just did that one.
Yeah, it was pretty quick.
If I move here, is that like something I need to climb? Am I down?
Yeah,
I
you're
would have
down.
Okay, so if I went up and around, is that gonna change? That just stays there, doesn't it? The wind?
Yeah, that's its location.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use a movement bonus action to get here. Except maybe not in my own. Am I technically in my own wind if I go here? Probably.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
be.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna keep our distance. I'm gonna hit Mr. Sassy Pants with a crossbow bolt. Crossbow, short bow.
Short
That
bow.
one.
Ping him. You can do it, I believe.
37.
Yeah, a little bit.
10 piercing.
Not too bad.
23 for it. Do I get sneak attack actually?
Wait, I don't
Do I have
remember
to
what
be
the
closer?
triggers of your sneak attack are.
Let me find it. There's so many.
I know it's advantage. The special swashbuckler one's the one I'm not remembering.
Oh, that's if there's nobody. You have no allies next to the target.
Oh, so yeah, you'd get it because there's no allies next to him. So yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Yeah.
I'm definitely unhappy. But it's his turn, so that's the strength save again, right?
Yep. DC I believe is 14.
So I did this wrong last time. He's proficient in strength saves.
Whoops.
And when I rolled dexterity for him earlier, it was supposed to be 2 lower, but he still would have succeeded, so it's fine. But you know, it's fix the things. 16?
Dang it. Yeah.
I imagine just like when you stick your head out of the car window while you're going really fast, it's like, you know. That's what he's experiencing right now.
If he wants to move, it does take
I appreciate the visual.
He is going to whirl around, and he pulls something that's like stuck to his thigh, and he holds it up, and it looks like some kind of like brick, and he chucks it at you.
I don't like that.
15?
Nope. Ooh,
Oh.
baby.
Good.
16
It's a
will do it.
no, but there's now this strange brick sitting next to you.
I don't like it.
Throw it back!
They like use my reaction to throw it back.
I don't think so.
Imagine?
You might be able to throw it back on your turn, though.
I'm just gonna
Right
change the gust of wind to
here.
blast it at him.
Wait, why am I on the info layer? I don't know how I got here. So it's like right next to you. Okay. What's your passive perception again? Let me double check. It's 11?
Mine?
Yeah. Yours is
Yeah.
Never mind. You don't
Yeah.
notice anything. Okay.
No.
He's actually going to step here, just outside of it. So I think he's gonna be there. Oh, hi, hello.
Oh, I don't like that.
And then it is going to be this guy's turn. He's going to charge up and over. And then he's going to try and blow up a skeleton. 19.
No, leave him alone.
19 for 5 slashing and 9 fire.
Which one was it?
Blue.
Blue.
So 14 total.
That
then he's
hurts.
gonna
Bob
use his
Jr. does not appreciate this.
Bonus action to take one of these little pouches and hook it back onto the hook. This guy's gonna completely disregard the monkey, which is probably a bad idea, but that's what he's doing. So he's gonna get here. Actually, it'd be. Oh wait, hold on. They've got reach with these things. He can actually hit you from here. He's going to do the same thing with this blasting hook at Genie. 15 to hit.
Sorry, having a mouse issue.
Mm-hmm.
It was not being cooperative. And I know what should perform. So, you said 15?
Yeah, 15 to hit you.
Barely, but it does.
All right, so you take 9 total damage, and this zombie, and nope, just this zombie needs to give me a dexterity save, or take the fire damage.
No, we're gonna try not. Oh, we're totally taking it.
5 fire damage, and then he hooks another pouch on it. This guy over here is with you in the water. Yeah, I don't think he has any other choice but to attack you. Remind me, so you're grappled to him. He doesn't have disadvantage, right?
Nope. He just his movement is 0 until he
You know what?
breaks the grapple.
I think what he's going to do is he's going to let go of the blasting hook, which sort of just bobs and floats in the water, and he's going to so he pulls out what looks like just a weird pipe, and you see him start to like try and spark it to get it to light as he's pointing it at your face. I have a plan here. Well, pretty sure that doesn't hit you at all.
No, sir.
So I think what he's as he's trying to light it, he starts to realize that the black powder in the pipe is now sopping wet. So that's not going to work. But that's his turn. Is trying to do that.
Good for us.
Ebba, what you doing?
Well, I'm gonna. So we're in the water now. Right?
Yes.
I'm going to climb back up the side of the thing. Gonna let go of this guy. Let him swim in his plate armor. I don't care. He can do that.
Oh, this was not the plate armor guy, but that is funny.
Climb back up, and I'd like to go after this guy, but
There is another heavy armor guy over here. If that's what you would like to do.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna, rather than let go, I'm gonna swim under the boat, holding onto the guy.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 1, 2, just like right under the boat, basically keel hauling him, just
Okay.
dragging him along the barnacles as I go.
Okay.
And I'll let go around the middle of the boat, and because
Why
I
not?
can't, yeah, and then I'll come swim up on the other side.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. I think we're coming around to Ginger then.
We are. So we're gonna start with this zombie, not me right now.
I mean, I
He's
guess you
gonna
can do that.
charge to go over this way because he saw me fly off and he knows he's not as strong as me, so he doesn't want to go that way. Other words, I know he's not gonna succeed if he goes through where I just fell off.
Fair.
So we're gonna go charge over there so he's not gonna get a turn, but that does give this dude advantage. So we're gonna go with that one.
Yeah. It's a hit either way, but you wouldn't have advantage because there's 5 feet between the two of them. Still a hit though.
If I moved him up and did that, because he hadn't moved, would that still get advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go with those two are done.
Well, blue could have still attacked, or was that blue?
That was Blue's attack. This guy,
We'll call
he
him-
had to charge
We'll call him Pink.
to. Pink had to charge to get where he did. It was out of
Gotcha.
his movement range,
Gotcha.
so he does not get an attack.
Fair, fair. All right, who's next then?
Let's go with Red, because Red can step here and attack.
Okay. That's a hit. Nice.
And he can go all the way here. It's max movement, but gets advantage.
That'll hit.
And then we've got this dude. Let's see. Who's looking more messed up between the first guy I hit or the one I just hit?
The one you just hit. Definitely.
We'll go over there and attack him. He's normal attack. Ooh, you guys are rocking. I love my zombies and my skeletons.
Ooh, yeah, he's looking pretty bad.
Okay, and now me. I want to get back up on the ship. What, um, is there something hanging over that I can use to climb up
I
that's
mean,
close to me, or do I need to swim around?
not currently, but you could always try and climb up the ship if you wanted to. Would you like to try
That'd
and
be
climb?
athletics, yeah.
Yeah.
No, no.
You find yourself slipping back down. You could call for somebody to drop you a rope.
Can I use my rope of entanglement to create something for me to climb up my next turn?
Potentially? I'm gonna say, what's the length of the rope? Yes. Why not? Yeah.
Alright.
They got those, I forget what they're called, those things like on the sides of the ship that you can loop the rope around. You can just
That's what I'm hoping
command
for.
it to go tie itself around that.
Or even one of the gaping holes and around the very top of the rail where the water goes out. Alright, so I'm prepped to climb out my next attempt, or my next action, I guess.
Yes, which just gives you advantage on the check to do so.
I will take it, because I suck.
Yeah, it happens.
Alright, that is everyone that I can control.
Alrighty. There's no way this guy would have noticed Ebba at this point, so I think he's going to step forward and pull out his blasting hammer and swing it at this pink zombie. That should be a hit. Just do not auto roll my damage. So the zombie takes 9 bludgeoning and 17 fire. And this
Ow!
guy
Ouch.
needs to make a dex save or also take
It
the
was
fire.
this one that took that?
Yep. This guy needs to make
Oh,
a
my
dex save.
poor friend.
That's 21. He does not have disadvantage on that. So he takes no damage, or half on a success. Okay. And then all right, that's it for that guy. Jeannie, it's your go.
Yay! Okay, so we're still fighting this one.
Yes, that one is still there. You can, if you, yeah. What do you want to do?
I was just going to take one step forward.
Okay.
Do it again. So, here we are.
That'll hit.
Yay. Where'd it go? Oh, right there.
Deja vu, anyone? You killed him.
Okay.
Where's Rojo gonna go?
What was this one?
There's two
So,
guys upward.
This one, right? Yeah, he's going straight that way.
Just straight up? Yeah. You can
And
attack. Get there and attack that guy. Yeah.
Yep.
Click it.
Wants a turn to pop. No reason why you guys get all the fun.
And the fun. We have cookies. The dark side. It has cookies.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a hit. Not meant to be at advantage, but that's fine.
Oh, is he at advantage? Okay.
He's not supposed to be, but it looks like it
I'll
is.
fix it.
Roll your damage.
Yes, please.
Bonk. That's 5 damage. Let's check something real quick. Do. Okay. I believe that's it. So we're back to the top of the turn, and the shipbound undead get to make their attacks. So they have 1, 2, 3, 3 attacks. Ooh.
I like this.
Hit, and hit.
My peeps are doing fantastic.
All right. First one is 12 to this guy. He does not look good. 15 to this guy. He does not look good. 13 to this guy. Ophelia.
Oh boy. I'm just so determined to get this man off the ship, because I think it'd be funny. As an action, I will disengage.
Okay.
And skedaddle over here. Bonus action, I'm changing the direction of my wind this way.
Okay.
And at the very least, as long as his weird brick falls into the water, I'm happy.
Like so.
Yeah.
That's strength.
Yeah!
That's a
Goodbye,
failure.
Bo! Does he sink with his brick he chucked at me?
No, but you can see the wind like blowing against the brick, which appears to be like stuck, like a sticky
I don't-
brick.
Oh, I don't like that.
And he's in the water.
Since when do bricks get sticky?
Exactly.
Was there an action you wanted to do?
My action was disengage because it's a bonus action to change the direction.
Ah, I see.
So-
Okay.
That is it for me.
All right. At the start of his turn, the brick bubbles up and explodes,
Oh,
scoring the deck. But not you, thankfully.
we did it!
He's going to try and climb back up.
Oh, I'll ginger sees as this man fly off and is like, please don't look at me.
Nope, he's like just tries to scramble back up and slips down and sinks a few feet. His armor's heavy. He seems to be struggling against it.
That's what I was.
Like he eventually gets up.
Did
but
I
he's
do
like,
a perception check so I can see this since that's what I wanted?
You don't have to. You can definitely see it. He's like less than 10 feet away from you, or 10 feet away from
It's
you.
finally happening.
I'm gonna salute him as he's sinking.
He's like, just like really desperately trying to stay afloat.
Man,
And sing him like the funeral song. Ding, something. I don't know which one it is, but
man, sucks to be that guy, huh? Oh yeah, it's my turn though.
All right, it is this guy's turn, and what he's going to do is, how many does he have left? 3. Yeah, he unhooks all 3 of his remaining blast bags from his belt, and he holds them up, and he lights all of them, and drops them, and turns to try and run. That's 3 attacks of opportunity from a Skelly, from a zombie, and from Rojo. So let's start with Rojo. As this guy turns to run, leaving behind some bombs.
Good guys.
15, that'll hit. Oh, he drops the bombs that are lit. He turns to run, and the monkey bops him over the top of the head, and he collapses dead.
Yeah.
But that is going to be a dexterity save from a Skelly, a zombie, and Rojo.
Oh no, Rowan.
Well,
Skelly.
he didn't happen to fall on his bombs, did he?
No, because he had forward momentum when he got bonked.
Darn it.
Failure. Success. Success. All right, so that's half damage. So half damage for everyone except the skeleton. 21 fire damage. Half that, because Rojo succeeded and the zombie succeeded. But Rojo has uncanny dodge.
Yeah, he does.
Which I think, is that the one I'm thinking of? He doesn't take any damage?
Yep, you can choose to take no damage. Especially if it's a deck save.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Dudes are not doing
Reaction to
well.
half the damage. So, do I have the half?
You just don't take any damage with the uncanny dodge.
It's an amazing ability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting, because that's not what's written here.
Might be might be written wrong.
Yep. Okay.
What is
Yeah,
it?
he's gonna do that.
Oh, I'm thinking of
I have to shut you off.
Spell and duck.
evasion is what negates damage. I forgot
Yeah,
uncanny
okay.
dodge. You can have the attack damage against you.
Yeah, no, they're two different things. I mix them up all the time.
So I have.
You still take half damage. You can't
Wait.
half it because it's not an attack. It was an explosive effect.
Oh.
So, he
I
takes
take
half of
10.
21, which is 10. Yeah.
Good, because 21 would have killed him.
Oh no!
So 10. Okay.
I could bring him back eventually. We can save his corpse. It's not the end of the world.
This one's gonna.
I see.
This one's the one that's in the middle of the ship. So, can't forget his bonus action, other end of the staff attack. This one's gonna really desperately try and swim. He's stuck under the ship for the moment. Eva, you are down. Would you like to attempt to climb?
Yes.
Athletics, please.
So I'm going to bonus action to rage,
Okie dokie.
then roll my athletics. 19.
19 will do it, yeah. It takes half your it would take most of your movement, actually, to get
Well,
all the way up.
as long as I get up onto the ship.
Yeah, you're
I've
definitely
not
up.
reached. And then I'll attack this guy.
He's got that reach. Tasty reach.
Chop.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 21, 23 damage with the rage.
Heck yeah.
And then I'm going to do it. You know what? I'm going to make that a trip attack. So he takes another 7 and has to make a DC 16 strength save or go prone.
Nope. No prone for him.
That's all right. Second attack. For 21 damage.
Nice.
And
Very
you know what? Let's bonus. Oh, I used my bonus action. Never mind, to rage. We're good.
Alrighty, Ginger.
I'm going to climb out. Strength check at advantage.
Yes, because you're using the rope. Oh no. Oh no. You're still down
Can
there.
I just be like holding on at the very bottom and my feet are just like slip, 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 slip.
Pretty much.
And I think I'm making it, but I'm not.
Mhm.
You're like, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. You look down and you're like this much above the water.
Oh.
And then I go, oh, this is exhausting.
Undead time. We got
Undead time.
Pinky,
We're gonna start with Pinky,
the pink zombie.
because that makes sense. He's there.
Hmm.
Wait, normal, okay.
That's gonna hit.
Yay, he hit something.
That'll actually finish him off.
Oh, good, because I didn't think I'd actually get any more hits in with the distance the others have to travel. That's great news.
That's technically it.
Excellent.
The only one left is currently trapped under the ship and struggling to survive.
What
Oh,
about
he'll-
this guy here on the edge?
He's the one under the ship. Yeah.
Okay. And he drowned.
He certainly will
Yeah.
at some point. At this exact
get
moment,
there.
he's not drowned yet. You look off into
Oh.
you can look off into the distance and see the smoldering ship as it's like slowly sinking under the water. That
can,
much.
can I drop concentration on my gust of wind? And could I use wall of water to boost Ginger back up to the ship? Just like have
I
it push
don't
her
see
up
why
and
not.
Appreciate it.
I
I'm a
cast it
failure.
underneath her.
I
Just-
definitely don't see why not.
I'm the one who knocked you off of the ship, so I'm gonna help get you back up.
I appreciate it, but my dumbass is the one who knocked myself off the ship.
I mean,
Well, this is the fun way back up, so you're going on a little water ride. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for helping me out there. It was kind of pathetic.
It's fine. The boats, they're soggy.
it happens. Below deck, we just pan the camera below deck where the zombies are like clearing the cannons that fired, and you hear like they're pounding on the bottom of the ship.
Uh-huh.
Brutal.
Wonder what that's about.
You didn't
I
want to
wish-
say hi earlier.
I wouldn't worry about it.
It's probably fine. No, you guys all make it back onto the ship without too much issue, and you guys can sail free and clean for the rest of the day. So I imagine somebody's patching up the poor little monkey, and Ginger's out here reviving the dead to be undead again.
Yes.
This what was essentially a sticky bomb. Did that damage anything?
Yeah, there's
Around
definitely like a small crater in the deck
Well,
that
ain't that
probably
a
should
shame.
be repaired.
Who's in charge of ship repairs?
Who does this? Probably the
Hey,
same
carpenters.
person who destroys them.
Is it the bosun? Ebba, have I got a job for you? You're gonna love it. There's a hole in the ship.
All right.
I'll give you a crowbar. It'll be amazing. I've got a.
We'll grab some boards from the other boat. Oh, speaking of the other boat,
What's up?
so that metal boat.
Yeah. Got pretty thoroughly blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we circle around and see if there's any salvage there?
Probably. We can.
It's a law of the sea. It's ours by right of battle, I think.
Mhm.
On the
We're pirates, duh.
on the two that actually died on the ship, you guys get 4 of their blast bags, which are basically like hardened leather pouches with a bunch of black powder in them and a fuse that comes out the top. Could be useful. DC 13 deck save. They do 2d6 fire damage.
Excellent.
That'll probably be fun, right?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it at some point. And you got 4. But I think as you guys do repairs, you guys can circle around to check the other ship. No, definitely not. There's nothing left. There was so much black powder in that ship, plus the steam engine. Once you guys just hammered that thing with the 8 cannonballs from your ship, it just imploded in on itself, exploded out. Just
Efficiency.
yeah. There's definitely something to be said for the amount of power that this particular band of pirates can produce, but it's a risky thing to do.
So are there a whole bunch of dead fish in the water?
Yeah, and as well as a number of mangled human corpses.
Oh, we can sort through that.
Human and humanoid corpses.
It's water. They're clean, right?
Clean. Doesn't matter. They're gonna rot, so they're clean for now.
Well, we can let our fishermen go get fish.
Yeah. It's still
And-
fishing, even if the fish are dead.
Are you also collecting crew for the other undead ship?
Yes, that's a big ship to man. Right now it's just being drug and pushed.
It's yeah, definitely not as fast as it used to be with it being dragged instead of sailing on the winds.
Maybe we should
No.
try to fix that sail. That mast.
Eventually, that's not our problem right now.
True.
We'll
So
make the Pirate King pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we're gonna give him his stuff back. He's gonna pay us the bounty, because we're gonna turn ourselves in. And it's easy peasy. We can just pay someone to fix it.
you find 8 decent-sized fish that you guys can clean and do all that jazz for, and you find 5 bodies that can be repurposed as crew.
Heck yeah.
You'll love to see it.
As you guys scavenge all that stuff, and your bosun here repairs the deck, I think we can fade away on this day and go ahead and go on our lunch and or dinner break, depending on where you are. So we'll be going on our break. Might be 10-15 minutes. We're going to go ahead and eat. Y'all should do the same. And when I get back, we're going to go ahead and draw the giveaway. So here's your reminder to join if you have not. If you have already won, feel free to enter again. I have far too many keys to not let you enter again. So we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we'll see you then. Oof, I hunger.
Get you some food. I thought it was gonna have like a second dinner, but I am still not hungry after eating the first one.
We got Alfredo pizza and some buffalo wings.
Sounds so
I am
good.
hungry,
So I'm gonna
but
have to
husband will
roll
probably
up my
bring other
sleeves
food.
a little bit.
Alright, I'll be back.
Sounds like a
I will
plan.
also be back.
I'm gonna blobby.
Fair.
Loudly does roar, and it's lay it off, Paddy, you son of a whore. Nobody's rolling, Liverpool duties have got us in dawn. Right off Cape Horn, I shall never forget. There's oft times I sighs and I thinks of it yet. She was diving bows under with her sailors all wet. She was doing 12 knots with her main skysail set, singing go. Nobody's rolling, Liverpool duties have got us in tow. And now we arrived in the Bramley Moor dock, and all them flash duties on the pier head do flock. The barrels run dry and our 5-quid fans, and I guess it's high time for to get up and dance. And it's go. Nobody's rolling, Liverpool duties have got us in tow. Here's a health to the captain, wherever he may be, a bucko on land and a bully at sea. But as for the first mate, the dirty old brute, we hope when he dies straight to hell he'll Nobody's rolling, Liverpool duties
here we are, we're back again, safe upon the shore. In Belfast town we'd like to stay and go to sea no more. We'll go into a public house and drink till we're content. For the lassies they will love us till our money is all spent.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Oh Johnny, did you miss me when the nights were long and cold? Or did you find another love in your arms to hold? Says he, I thought of only you while on the sea afar. So come up the stairs and cuddle with your jolly roving tar.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Well, in each other's arms they rolled till the break of day. When the sailor rose and said farewell, I must be on me way. Ah, don't you leave me, Johnny lad, I thought you'd marry me. Says he, I can't get married, for I'm married to the sea.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Well, come all ye bonny lassies now, a warning take by me, and never trust an Irishman an inch above your knee. He'll tease you and he'll please you, but when he's had his fun, he'll leave you in the morning with a daughter or a son.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar. So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-o-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town, with a heave-o-ho, is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-o-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-o-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-o-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. Good heave-o-ho. We'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all your dears with a heave-o-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Oh, Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo?
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Row, boys,
There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, way high, and up she rises.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Way high, and the blocks is different sizes.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate a bawling?
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
One more pull, that's the end of our hauling.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll.
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Come, all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. Up jumps the eel with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes.
A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was a bloody cup of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mops, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He ought to have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we should always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. At Floribama, the Silvery Moon, and Pirates Cove as well. It's one thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell. So come on, all me lucky lads, when the sun comes up, she stops. 5 short seconds to remember Charlie Mops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He ought to be an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we should always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Oh, boil up a barrel of hops and stir it around with a stick. It's a kind of lubrication that makes your engine tick. I drinks it with me breakfast, with me dinner, and with snacks. Now it's a bloody steal at 408 plus tax. He ought to be an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we should always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Now pirate likes his silver and gold, now that we know is true. Aye. But try to take his beer and he'll bloody well run you through. It's the British Navy gave it to their sailors on the sea. If it's good enough for the Navy, it's bloody well good enough for me too. He ought to be an admiral, a sultan, or a king, and to his praises we should always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer. The Lord bless Charlie Mops, the man who invented beer.
Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the dear lass that I love so well. For her style and her beauty, sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world as happy as me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock. If ever I should meet you by land or by sea, I will always remember your kindness to me. Here's a health to the company and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
seen the like since I've been born. Oh, a big buck man with a sea boots on. When Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man. Oh, wake her, oh, shake her, oh, wake that girl with a blue dress on. When Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man. Oh, I love a little girl across the sea. She's a big back girl, and she says to me, when Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man. Oh, wake her, oh, shake her, oh, wake that girl with a blue dress on. When Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man. Oh, was you never down in Mobile Bay? Yes, screwing cotton on a summer's day. When Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man. Oh, wake her, hey, oh, shake her, hey, oh, wake that girl with a blue dress on. When Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man. Oh, wake her, hey, oh, shake her, hey, oh, wake that girl with a blue dress on. When Johnny comes down to high-low, poor old man.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by, oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide, oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when, oh, poor old man. He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so. And he won't come worrying us no more, oh, poor old man. We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so. And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails, oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul, oh, poor old man.
The skipper's in the wardroom drinking gin. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Well, I don't mind knocking, but he ain't going in. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. That Jimmy's laughing like it had rained. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. He's looking at me, comic cats again. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. That chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptoes Ford and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Now get me the middle and the forenoon too. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. I'm pulling on a whaling crew. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Seagulls wheeling overhead. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. I ought to be home in me feather bed. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. That chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptoes Ford and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. I had a little girl in Dorney Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. I bet she make a fool of me. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Her heart was like a passer's shower. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Run hot, too cold in a quarter of an hour. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. That chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptoes Ford and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. We kissed goodbye on the midnight bus. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. She didn't cry, she didn't fuss. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Am I the one that she loves best? Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Or just a cuckoo in another man's nest? Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. That chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptoes Ford and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. An Amazon girl lived in Dumfries. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. She only had kids in her 2s and 3s. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. She's got a little sister in Maryhill. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. She said she won't, but I think she will. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. That chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptoes Ford and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft.
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, set ye for a while, and hearken to me mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. Consumption took me mother and me father got the pox. Me brother drank the whiskey till he wound up in a box. Me other brother in the troubles met with his demise. Me sister has forever closed her smiling Irish eyes.
Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again.
Kenny was killed in Kilkenny, and Clare she died in Clare. Tip from Tipperary died out in the dead air. Shannon jumped into the river Shannon back in June. Ernie fell into the urn and Tom is in the tomb. Cleanliness is godliness, me Uncle Pat would sing. He broke his neck a slipping on the bar of Irish Spring. O'Grady he was 80 though his bride was just a pup. He died upon the honeymoon when she got his Irish up.
Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up, and then go drinking once again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Joe Murphy fought with Riley near the cliffs of Old Deneen. He took out his shillelagh and he stabbed him in the spleen. My crazy Uncle Mike thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leopard, and his arms and legs are gone. When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he went to Notre Dame. McNamara crossed the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman, so nobody gave a shit.
Now everybody's died, so until
Shall we draw the winner?
we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more.
Let's
We'll dance
do
and
it.
sing and fight until the early morning light, then we'll throw up, pass out,
Heck
wake
yeah.
up, and then go drinking once again.
Me drunken Uncle Brendan tried to drive home from the bar. The road rose up to meet him when he fell
Uh-oh.
out of his car. Irony was what befell me great-grand-uncle Sam. He choked upon the very last potato in the land. Connor lived in Ulster town, he used to smuggle arms until the British killed him.
It appears
and
to
cut
have
off
broke.
Lucky Charms. And dear old
Oh, no, it cannot break right now.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Can you see who entered at least? Or is it super broken?
Okay. Now I can see. Okay. I just had to refresh the page. We're fine.
Very good.
Winner one. Mango.
Bingo! Yay!
Or winner two. Diz. Nice. And three. Yes! I was hoping it was Merlin. I predicted it in my head. I was like, Merlin.
Merlin, congratulations. Mango, congratulations.
Congratulations, everybody.
Constabulations.
Let me know what games
We're
from
not
that
there
list
yet.
that you would want, and send me a message. And if they're still available, they're yours. If not, I'll ask you to repick. We shall resume entries for the next break.
Diz has already claimed their game.
Well, that was quick. You got first dibs.
Diz knows what Diz wants.
I gotta write him in a notepad in case it breaks again.
Good call.
You call Diz, I call Dizlor. Am I saying it wrong? I don't know if I can change at this point, but let me know. I'll try.
I always thought it was Dizvor. Sound like Diz.
I know I say it wrong, but
never
my
been-
brain is stupid.
I've never been corrected, so if I've been wrong this whole time, gonna get stern staring.
I just avoid that by saying Diz.
There you go.
I'll always be Big D to me.
Hey, that was my nickname for far too long.
Phone, shut up. I don't care. Go away.
Are we ready, everyone?
I've got my dice warmed up.
Heck yeah.
Blizzard is asking about if Hitman 2 is available. I don't have that tweet. Do you have it bookmarked?
Hitman 2 is
Mingo to
number...
put back in?
Oh, yeah. It's number 171.
So
Or,
far,
yeah,
the
one-
only thing that's been claimed is Yakuza, so... I'll write that down too.
Post it again in case it got lost in the void. And I will also post it here.
Heck yeah.
Everything gets lost in the void.
It really
What's
does.
the point of the void?
That's where my launcher card
That's where my ability to wear shoes went.
Where some of my masks went.
There's some good ones on the list here, fellas and Stellas. There's some fun games, like War Groove or Barrel Trauma. Those are both favorites of mine. So.
Excuse me. Alright, I will... those of you messaging me about the giveaway, I will try to get you those games post-stream. Alrighty, is everybody ready?
I am ready.
He ever actually ready?
Sometimes, maybe, kind of.
Well, you gotta heal up your zombies, and everybody's gotta get healed up after that.
Yes.
I get my
But I can't see my zombies to do that. Can I do it from my sheet? I hate this game. Or not this game, but Roll20.
Don't worry about it. You guys will probably end up back on this page eventually anyways.
Yeah.
We can just do it then.
I will do it then.
But... you there, Ma? Oh, you just muted. Because I think we're ready to go.
Are you ready to go? Because I'm ready to go.
I'm heckin' ready.
I was born invalid, but became ready through a series of learning experiences.
Fair.
The truth finally comes out.
Yes, as an infant, I was useless. As a toddler, I was barely less useless. Wasn't until the ripe old age of 30-something that I finally was able to tie my shoes.
You had Velcro this whole time?
No, I just tripped a lot.
Committed. That's his commitment.
That's fair, Diz. That is perfectly fair. She needs another minute.
Well, all right.
I can just fix them while we wait.
The king sits in Dunfermline, drinking the blood red wine. Where can I get a good sea captain to sail this ship of mine? Then up there spake a bonny boy sitting at the king's right knee. Sir Patrick Spence is the very best seaman that ever sailed the sea. The king has written a great letter and sealed with his own right hand.
Oh, you know what? When I was going to do that intimidation check earlier, Finding Presence does work for intimidation. I had the old version up that didn't.
Oh.
That was still called Silver Tongue. They wrap Silver Tongue and Finding Presence into one, and it does intimidation, performance, and persuasion.
Interesting.
Sorry about that. I am here.
Alright then, let's go. Ooh, we're here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hi.
So, over the rest of that day, I imagine, as I was saying before, you guys rest up, all of the undead to get revived. Little Rojo gets healed, but the rest of day 5 definitely goes by a lot less eventfully than that.
Okay with this fact of life.
But you guys, I imagine, at least one of you realizes you are approaching the Pirate King's Cove, and things might be getting a little bit more difficult from here.
As if they haven't been difficult enough.
So what's the worst you think they'll throw at us as we approach?
The kitchen sink.
Oh, that's fine. I could dodge that. If I could dodge bone splinters, I can dodge a sink. I can dodge a
Fair.
wrench, and I can dodge a ball.
Fair, fair. So, as you guys are coming to the morning of the 6th day, all of maybe 12 hours after your last encounter, can I have all of you give me a perception check?
Yeah, let's go.
Bring you back onto this one.
Let's
Went ahead and
expand.
healed everybody that hadn't healed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, I can do it, but you did it.
Yeah, I didn't know how long she'd be gone, so I figured,
That works. I appreciate the assistance.
So, our 20 and 24, off in the distance, you see a strange shimmer. It's seems to be a ship, with the 20 and 24 especially. Well, never mind, the others are 9 and 11. They didn't see nothing. You see a strange shimmer roughly the size of a ship, and then it vanishes and reappears closer. This happens 3 or 4 times before it's finally within range that you can see. It is a small, possibly what you call like a skimmer. It appears to have maybe 6 or 7 people on the deck of it. It is it is sailing at great speed, and every maybe 300 or 400 feet, it vanishes and reappears another 500 feet closer.
Kind of spoopy.
Huh.
Well,
I don't like
guys,
that.
I don't like it either.
well, before I ask you what you'd like to do, go ahead and give me a history check, everyone. How much pirate history do you know?
Alright, she's so good at it.
A
Apparently.
A ton.
Looks like I was only ever concerned about the Pirate King's wife. Every other bit of history was lost to me.
You looked into it because you thought it was worth looking into because you wanted her.
Ebba's just a romantic. You
Could be.
wouldn't guess, you know, but she's
But to be
she'll-
very clear, she's a romantic, but she is a romantic, but she's not romantic.
Uh-huh.
She'll read the
Understandable.
book, but she won't buy the flowers.
Uh-huh.
Fair,
I'll
fair.
read about it, but I'm not actually
Yeah.
I'm not buying you flowers. That's booze money. It's gin.
That's commitment.
Mhm.
Well, with your 20, not with the 13, I'm afraid, but with the 20, and there's probably a reason you know this, that is the Arcane Tide, a band of pirates primarily composed of wizards of varying power,
Oh, yeah, I would definitely know this.
and they appear to be coming straight for you and are getting closer by the second. Now's when I ask, what do you guys want to do?
I tell them, prepare for magic.
Dude, should
Love
we? I'm the captain. Of course, we're gonna fire the cannons at it.
Fair, fair. So you give the command for the undead below deck to fire the cannons. There's probably a 6 to 12-second delay, and then there's the report of all 8 cannons on this side of the ship firing. I see that you wrote you didn't like that in chat, because you're not going to like this. It seems as the cannonballs like pierce the shimmer around the ship, they dissolve.
Oh no.
Can you do that on a ship? I know what this. This is witchcraft.
It
I
is a
told you,
much
prepare
smaller
for
ship.
magic.
Well, they are. As they're getting closer, they probably end up about 300 feet away, and then you hear what almost sounds like static all around you guys. We're about to have them teleport on the ship, and we're all going to roll initiative. So first, make sure you guys are where you'd be standing.
Not where we were just battling.
Yeah, like 2 seconds ago. Wherever you'd actually be at this hour, which is morning.
Yeah,
Well,
she's up
if
front.
we would, I'd be up front if we saw them to come investigate.
Yes. From which
Yeah.
direction are they coming?
They were coming from ahead of you, and then you guys turned to fire the cannons.
What
Left
is
or right?
Left side would have been where the cannons fired from.
Okay.
We're going clockwise.
I'm actually gonna scale the thing here.
Ah, gotcha.
I think I'm on the left side. My left? I'm going my left.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, we're out. We're watching.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to get the tokens, but it won't load. There we go. Where are you? So as this static electricity seems to kick up all around you guys, a number of these casters appear on deck. I thought there were more. Heck.
They're too afraid of us.
Please go
I'd
ahead
be
and roll your
afraid of
initiative.
us too.
Oh, we roll initiative?
Yes, please.
Did I not do that? Oh, I did not.
Oh, let me open up the thing. Oh.
Token click.
Alright. Not feeling too eager about wizards.
What?
Wizards.
Probably
I feel
fine.
offended. You still like me, right?
Oh yeah, not these
You're great.
wizards are the unwanted wizards.
We can
Everyone
have one
else is-
wizard. Yeah.
Yeah.
All three of you?
Okay.
Oh, 3 of you. Wow. Sorry. 2 12s. Oh.
Hey, look at us go.
Kicking butt and taking names.
Let me just do this and this. Ah,
Alright, let's see. What can I do?
this can work. It's gonna look really weird. Oh. Alrighty.
Yeah, what mischief are you causing with that meowing in there?
Oops.
I will be right back. I need to see what they're digging into.
I'm gonna give that guy a 20, but I rolled the wrong sheet, so it didn't do right.
Oh, but I bumped your toy, which means you're gonna come in here. What were you digging in?
Oh, look, you rolled 20 again.
Hey. Oh,
You can
nice.
play with this, so what were you digging in?
You shook the toy and got my dog's attention.
There's one too many. This guy can go away.
Sorry, I also got the dog's attention.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's check. We got Genie here. We got this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, Ophelia, Ginger, Eva, and that guy. Yep, that's everybody. Genie, you're first.
Yeah, and we're back to.
What do I do? It's always a good default to either just attack with your drums or use a cantrip. Or you are a bard, you could use bardic inspiration on somebody.
I'm trying to figure out where. You said they're on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see them.
There's one here.
Okay.
Here.
You 2,
Here.
3, 4.
And there's one all the way on the other end where nobody is. Okay.
Mhm.
Great.
Oh, dang.
The cat has brought the toy back in here. I apologize in advance for any dogs that are in hearing range.
Well, she keeps looking at the TV when you guys talk anyway.
Oh, it's a different cat who brought it back. Did you steal that from your sister? You're so mean sometimes.
Sounds like siblings to me.
Yes, there's very much sibling stuff with these two.
What do you want to do?
I want to survive.
Okay, fair.
Don't
We
we
will
all?
survive.
I will survive. Yes, you will.
Exactly.
This one is the closest to me.
Yes. Oh, would Rojo be with you, or would Rojo be up in the nest?
I put him. I was going to tell him to go to the nest. So there you go. Okay.
So he's there now, whichever the case was.
Well, I was going to tell him, and then you put the map up, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Fair.
Okay. Here we go. I cannot do bardic inspiration and attack.
I think, isn't Bardic Inspiration a bonus action? Am I wrong?
It
I
is.
believe it's a
It is.
bonus.
It's a
Yeah.
bonus, Jonas.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you can, but you can't inspire yourself. I don't think.
No, yeah, I know. So I will do that. As soon as we saw the ship coming, I would have gotten that ready.
Who would you have inspired? It's a single target on that one.
Oh, Ebba.
I'm gonna need it
Heck.
because I'm about to do something stupid.
Yeah, can we just
That's
see?
a good plan. And here we go at the one that's within my range.
That's gonna be a miss.
Darn it.
Right.
Okay.
Next up is this guy over here. I think I'm going to probably. I think. Which one is it? Is this one? Is this one? Do get a little distance, and you're going to throw acid arrow at the pinky zombie. Is that damage right? Yeah, it is. Okay, 18. Or sorry, 12. It's not supposed to be at advantage. 12 hits a zombie. Toggle.
And it's a 10 acid. Are we going with that damage?
Yes.
And you said pinky?
Yeah, pinky went up here. Just acid arrow. Well, that's it for that guy. Well, this guy up top doesn't actually have to move at all, even though he's like weirdly positioned in a square and looks super tiny. He's actually kind of a lot bigger and tougher looking for a wizard than you'd expect. And you can see the shimmer of mage armor around him. He steps forward and is going to, first of all, he's going to bite at you. So what happens is he leans forward, and this like silhouette of a shark comes around his head and bites down at you.
Oh,
18?
I like this.
yeah, that'll do it.
That'll be if it rolls. 14 cold damage.
I am resistant.
And then you see in his right hand, water forms around it, making his fist even larger, and he swings up at you for 15. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Alrighty. That's it for his turn. Next up, I should say. Where'd
I
you
am
go?
resistant to cold damage. Hooray! I was right.
Nice. Very cool. This guy comes over here. And he is going to I appear to have forgotten to put it on this sheet, but it's on the other sheet, so the DC is lower. Some frosty fingers right
Wow.
here. Oh, it looks
Like
like that was
frosted
a
flakes, but worse.
miscalculation. It only hits the purple zombie. That's a dex save or constitution save, excuse me, for the purple zombie. That's right. That's a success for half. So you save for half, 7 cold damage to purple zombie.
That's already halved.
Yeah, I already have it.
Way to con save. That's not normal for a zombie.
Right?
Well, they don't
Like,
roll
I'm
high.
impressed.
They don't roll high, but the only thing they have is Constitution, I feel like. Um, Alright, we're going to move. I think we're going to move it all. I think, is this going to work? Burning Hands for Ginger and Ophelia.
Oh dear, is that a dex
Dex
save?
save, please.
Oh my god. It's
Failure.
so sad.
Success.
I
So
failed.
yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
Ginger takes 11 fire damage. Ophelia takes nothing.
Can't burn me, I'm a fish.
It's your turn, Ophelia. What would you like to do?
They're everywhere. I'm gonna poke at Sharkman.
Okay. Fair.
Did that go through? Let me give it a. Okay, I don't think it did.
Yeah, I see nothing.
Why does it not? Okay. How about that?
That went through.
20.
That will hit. 7 piercing.
gosh.
Don't forget your thingy.
25 total.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna stay put.
That sounds like a plan.
I just can't wait to see what Ebba's gonna do.
I can't either, but we're so far from that. Where
Ginger.
did I put myself? Okay, I am right next to this guy. He's the one that burned me, I'm assuming, because he's so close, right?
Yes. The yeah, this one to the left of you, sort of like half on. What would you like to do?
We're gonna go right for Bone Shatter. I'm slightly pissed at this guy.
Oh, I know there's a save attached to that. I don't know why it's not displaying.
Like, it looks like it went right for the damage. Let's go over to my spells.
Definitely a save in there somewhere.
I believe I had to copy and paste it into earlier. It's a Constitution save of 15.
It's this guy. Pop. 19. That is a success. Darn,
Well,
you want to move it all?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at, but I am gonna have this zombie. Is he a zombie or is he's a skeleton? I'm gonna have this skeleton come and assist me.
Okay.
We're gonna pull out the rapier, which is not going to hit, I'm sure.
Nope, that's a miss.
Let's see. With where he's at, I don't think I can get advantage at all, right?
No.
Well, there's an attack that should hit. Don't hit my mistress, you jerkwad.
That's a hit, yeah.
I'm like, it better hit.
15.
Then we'll move over to Red, who will step forward and hit that guy.
Yeah. Excuse me, 10, okay.
What is... He can get up here as. Can he get advantage? He can barely get advantage if you will let me be right here.
Yeah, I mean, he's just like back against the wall kind of thing, is how that plays out.
We're gonna go with the claw for this guy. Yeah.
Give him the
That'll
claw.
hit, yeah.
The claw! The claw!
That's our first casualty. That guy hadn't even gone yet.
Wait! I will take it, and then this guy will step forward, and he will slam for 16.
Heck, I missed it. Which one? Where? Down?
Purple?
Purple. There we go. Okay. That would have been a hit. He's going to go ahead and shield.
Okay, that is fine. I got damage done.
Alrighty. Next up is Ebba. What's the plan here?
So
go.
I'm on some rigging right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's ropes and stuff around.
Indeed.
I would like to swing down. Go whoa, and swing down to here.
Mm-hmm.
And not die, but then smack this guy.
Acrobatics check, please.
All right. And that is why I wanted to use Bardic Inspiration.
Understandable.
Is that a D8 or a D6? Or
It should say on your sheet under Bardic Inspiration what the dice is over there. Genie.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go back in it. D6.
All right.
Heck yeah.
That becomes a 12. And
that'll be a success.
Nice. And I will smack this guy real hard.
Do it. Can't shield that.
And I will spend a die to turn it into a DC 16 strength save or go prone, and has 1 additional damage as well.
That's a nope.
All right.
That is what? 17 total damage?
17, yeah. I'm not.
He's prone.
Okay. Okay. I'm not currently raging, but what I will do is attack again, this time with advantage because he's on the ground.
Absolutely. How do you behead this man?
Oh, shit.
Quickly and cleanly, because we don't have that many mobs. But I will...
They might have mobs on their ship, we can still.
I will... I'll actually just... because I know we do zombies, I'm going to just chop into his heart instead.
That's fair.
So I don't want to mess with your zombies.
I appreciate that there was the... Because I know we do zombies.
And then I'm going to bonus, or not bonus action, I'm going to action surge to action surge, and I'm going to whip a couple of gin bottles at this guy. Empties, of course.
Just empty gin bottles because you can't waste the full ones.
Well, yeah, and I don't want to throw my my adamantine hand axes because they're if they miss, they're not there. I don't want to lose them.
They're in the ocean. They're lost.
Yeah, when I'm on land, it's a whole different story. But I'm not going to search the entire ocean.
That's fair.
So, but I have Tavern Brawler, so I can do it with proficiency. Where's my gin bottle button?
Oh, it's on there. I saw that and smiled.
Yeah. So, oh, that doesn't have advantage. My bad.
21 is a hit.
So 5 bludgeoning And
Imagine you're just fighting zombies and all of a sudden, thump, and you die because he's dead.
yeah, and I'll throw another bottle. How did I lose it again? Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna make that a precise.
Alrighty. Who you throwing at this one at?
Oh, that guy's dead.
Yes, he's dead.
Oh, in that case,
You murdered him.
With a gin bottle.
This guy.
Fair.
And that's the guy that shielded already, right?
No. The guy down south shielded. This guy has not, but with a 12, he's not going to need to.
Yeah, so that we'll make that a 20.
With a 20, yeah, he'll shield now.
Okay. Is that a miss then?
That'll be a miss, yeah. It just sort of pings off the shield.
Then I will use another one and then a bonus action to quick toss.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Dude,
So that's
your
10
rolls are insane.
So that's 10 bludgeoning damage because I had the one from quick toss. Unfortunately, I don't have push attack or anything like that, but
well, doesn't the superiority dice get doubled anyways?
Oh yeah. So it'd be I guess 11.
Hey, that's damage.
Or is it? Or I guess it'd be rolled again.
Yeah, you'd roll it again. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
12.
Not shabby. 12 bludgeoning. And that's my turn.
If you picture this in terms of like a universe with magic, this guy puts up a magical shield to block a bottle, and then another one comes flying and tears through the shield and smacks him in the side of the head. That's insane. All right, Genie, you are up. Yeah?
There's a reason Battlemaster is my favorite fighter.
Don't bring magic to a fist fight.
Apparently.
Nobody got the memo on the other ship. What can we say?
Jeannie's gonna tell Rojo to join her on this one right here. Oh, that won't work. So he'll have to go here. So we're gonna help the purple zombie.
Aw, the zombie appreciates it, as do I.
Okay. And I'm gonna open my sheet. Doggone it.
Yeah.
Keep clicking on the wrong thing.
It's easy to lose him.
And I'm gonna drum him.
That'll miss.
Oh, poop. Okay, so Rojo's gonna go.
Fair.
Sorry.
You'd have to move him to the bottom to have advantage, which you can do. You're definitely capable of that. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, no, he would.
So, I mean, take that crit. Absolutely.
Okay.
Roll the damage. Heck yeah.
Does that work? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's 13 damage. Don't forget.
That's a strong monkey.
Don't forget he has the bonus action attack with the other end of the staff.
Yes, he does.
You want to hit it at advantage?
Got a kung fu monkey. Dun, 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 dun.
Indeed.
Do that.
That'll be a miss though.
Aw. It was worth a shot.
Oh, definitely. All right.
I love how it's worded though. Ironwood, quarterstaff, and other end.
Yeah. Up here, this guy is not looking great. Kind of half, definitely happy, but also half wondering, like, why did you just not kill me? I'm right here. It's not a request. Please don't.
Who is he saying that to? Or thinking that?
Ebba, who proceeded to chuck bottles and kill all his friends.
It's a dominance thing.
Burning hands.
Desert dominance.
Oh, that's not stellar. That's a burning hands for Ebba, Ginger, and this guy over here. Pinky,
Hmm.
deck save, please, against all of 4 damage.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Failure. You take 4 damage. Let me check their save, but I don't think that's...
My zombie did well, I hope. Considering the rest of us suck.
Deck? You definitely think that it would just have their save right there. But of course it doesn't. Success! You succeed.
My zombie succeeds?
Yes, the zombie succeeds, but Ebba and Ginger fail for 4
You
fire
already
damage.
took the damage.
That's not too bad. Alright, this guy. Alright. I need Ophelia, Ginger, Pinky, and Blue Skelly to all give me a dexterity save as a lightning bolt careens out of this guy's hands.
Wait, will you actually do well this time? Nope.
I don't think I made it.
Nope, nope. One more. That was you need Blue Skelly.
Blue Skelly, I'm sorry.
From there, it careens off the ship, so it doesn't hit nobody. Okay, everybody fails.
Heck yeah. That's what uncanny dodge is for.
Ah, heck, it did it that way. Hold on. Output attack. I thought I fixed this, but I guess I did it on the other guy. Will it work now? Hiya! 34 lightning damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to have that.
Holy cow.
Alright. We've got 1 down. We got 2 down. I'm still up, but I sure as hell don't look good.
Fair.
I'm just now remembering how much uncanny uncanny dodge has saved me. It's all coming back to me.
I remember now. That'll
Well-
be it for this guy. Next up, this guy. Yeah, he's gonna turn around and blast a gust of wind this way to get you guys off of him. So that's a strength save from Genie and Purple Zombie.
What save? Strength?
Yes. Those are both successes, and now this guy's a bit uncertain of what to do. Ophelia.
Ooh, give him a taste of his own medicine. By stabbing him.
I was gonna say you got lightning bolt. Let's see it.
No.
I think since you have the highest passive perception, Ophelia, when your turn starts and you're about to stab this guy, you see the boat that they all teleported
I
from
don't
is
have
circling
the
around.
passive. I don't
Oh,
think she
you're
noticed
right.
I only have an 11. Ebba would though.
Oh yeah, it's probably Ebba then, yeah. 17 hits.
Excellent. A little bit of that.
11 piercing, 20. Yeah, dex save, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh. 27.
That's saved for half, but you take none.
Yeah. Just gonna smile at him, dodge it, and laugh a little bit.
He's
like that?
I regret saving my reaction for.
I was like, okay, he's not gonna shield. Interesting. Maybe he doesn't have it, but I see.
Ginger.
Let me let my husband know I cannot answer questions for a while.
Okay.
Okay. What does Ginger want to do now that everything that I wanted to do is pointless because I got hurt so much? We might just go Vampire Gray, maybe?
Options, options, options.
Let's go with the zombies for now because I can make those decisions real easy. And I already had a plan that's not really going to affect for them. So this Pinky will come here. And oh wait, Pinky's dead. Never mind. That guy's dead too. That changed all my plans. Like I said, all my plans.
Whoopsie.
We'll go down to purple, and purple will attack.
At advantage. Because you're flanking with
At
Rojo.
advantage.
Hit. Yeah, that'll finish that one off.
Well, that's good news. He'll come over here with the barrels and stuff. I believe he'll have to go around, and that will max his movement. Luckily, he can go 30, and he'll attack for 16.
16 is a hit. That'll finish that one off.
Okay, good, because he's not gonna get anywhere. So then that leaves me and this dude. He's the last one, right? At the very front.
Looks to be.
Oh, can he? This last red, he'll charge over. And he can get there, but he won't be able to do anything since he had to charge.
Fair, fair. Okay.
Given the distance, I'm going to just do bone shatter at this guy so we can hopefully just be done soon.
Okay. Con save. Oh, I can actually close
Bone
this.
shatter.
I believe that's a failure.
It is, because you needed a 15.
Well, I've got bad news, and I've got good news, and then I've got worse news.
I was about to ask, is this the one where I need to make a dex save?
It is indeed, and so does the skelly in front.
That's fine. I'm sorry. I'm also not sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Succeed,
I know I
succeed.
can handle it.
And what yeah, you both succeed. So the what you notice, Ebba, is the ship has circled around and is heading straight back for you guys. The shimmering
good.
ship.
They brought more guys.
It's about 100 feet away at this point, but it's quickly closing in.
How many more gin bottles do you have left?
Is there an answer that will be surprising but not make you terrified for my health?
I don't think so. I think that second one will always be there, but you're not dead, so it's probably fine.
Let's leave it at enough.
Perfect.
What would you like to do for your turn, Ebba? We are still in turn order at the moment.
So this guy's dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I am going to. They're 100 feet away.
Yes.
And they're from the side.
That's the side that the whole thing started from. You've come around. They're on the other side now. So they circled around. Is that what I'm saying?
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna get ready. And
hold the gin bottle.
Just wondering if I had a bow around. I don't think I grabbed one.
You just take it off of Ophelia's back. She's got a short bow.
Yeah, let's do it. And 100 feet is it? Can I see anybody on the?
Yes, you do see one. You see the guy who's appears to be like he's at the wheel.
So 8320. So we're at disadvantage, and that's totally fine because you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and only 65% of the shots you do take. That number I just pulled out of my ass. I don't know. But let's see. I do not have a macro set up for attacking with dexterity right now. So what we'll need to do is I will just use gin fist, or I'll use the gin bottle, and we're going to just subtract 2 from the roll.
Fair.
And that'll be my dex. So, oh, you know what? I'll use the fang because it's got the 1d6 as well. And there's no additional bonuses. So that'll be a 15. And what I'm going to do is use a superiority die because I don't know if it's hit or not. And if you use shield, that means that it's a hit, which would inform me. So what I'm going to do first is use this. So it is a 19 to hit with the short bow.
Yeah. So you do see like as you pull back and you fire, it like seems to like collide almost like this like the armor around him, right? The mage armor. And then the shield kicks up and snaps the arrow in half, which just sort of clatters to the deck of the ship. And then, because this is when this was going to happen anyways, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I could make another attack, but I don't think I'm going to roll as well as I just rolled. And so you know what? To heck with it. Who knows?
Do it!
Oh, heckin'!
What good are arrows if they're not at bad guys? So, so that's going to be a 14.
That will be a miss.
No worries.
So
that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, as turn order comes around again, the ship that you're now staring directly at, and I believe most of you are, blinks much like it did before, and then it reappears as it slams into the side of your ship. Everybody give me a dexterity save.
Wow, I'm glad I'm not at the edge of the ship or anything.
Dex save. Oop, that shouldn't be a disadvantage.
15.
15.
All right. Anybody
15.
who rolled less than a 10 finds themselves knocked prone. The dead the dead undead do not need to roll. Words.
Quite nice.
So, I wanted to anyways. I mean, one got a nat 20.
So as it slams into the side of the ship, and your guys' ship is like magically reinforced, so it doesn't do much, but it definitely scours the side a little bit. Bone splinters? That's out of habit. Splinters of wood shower up, and you see this. The wizard that was on the ship, he like hovers upward, and he kind of tilts his head and he goes, "Well, hopefully I'll be able to hire better help after this." He throws his hand outward, and I need Ophelia, Red Zombie, Green Skeleton, and Ginger to give me a dexterity save as a fireball erupts in the center of you.
A 0?
Oh no.
Oh my god. We are so sucking at the dex saves today. I do want to point out that zombie did get a natural 20 moments before. I do want to point that out.
I'm gonna use my reaction to just not take any damage, since I'm pretty sure I saved against a fireball, you said?
Yeah, I don't think you have to use your action for it. I think you just take no damage, right? Unless they change.
Oh, you know,
the-
I'm thinking of the other thing. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna be like, woohoo! I'm a fish. You can't touch me.
So for anyone who failed to save, you take 33 fire damage.
Oh shit! I'm down. I'm gone.
Oh dear. We will give this guy his initiative roll now.
You said 33.
Yeah, that was his held action. We use how
The
about
red guy is the only one still up.
this guy? It's here. He is currently like floating above the water, just like maybe 10 feet above the deck of your ship, but off. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You know, stellar move to slam your ship into the side of their ship, do practically nothing. Use a fireball and then roll a 1. Nice. It is Genie's
Hey,
turn.
you know, I just took down 2 people, so I think that's fair for our side.
What would you like to do? Don't forget you got heals if you want to use them.
I do, but she's so far away.
Isn't the range on that 30 feet? Well, 55 feet away. 65 feet away. You got 30-foot movement. You could just solve that problem pretty easily. Excuse me.
Is she the only one hurt, though?
No.
The only one living hurt. I don't know.
I've got some damage on me.
Ophelia looks a little hurt.
Okay.
Up to you if you want to move up and do that, though.
So that's as far as I can go, right?
And still have an action left? Yes. But you are 25 feet away and 35 feet away.
Okay. That'll work then. That will work.
What you doing then?
This thing that I know how to do?
Heck yeah. So they'll be hitting Ophelia and Ginger, yes?
Yeah. Yes. Because I'm sorry, it
Thank
won't
you.
work on the undead.
No, it
Nope,
won't.
that's okay.
That's so many.
Would
Mass
that
cure
also
wounds.
would that also hit me? I'm only down 4 hit points, but
I mean, yeah.
Um,
I think it would, yeah. I didn't realize you were down any, but it would hit you.
I mean, I'm not down many. Just
Might
a
as
few.
You
well
might
get
as
him
well
back.
take advantage of it
I'll
if
take
you
'em.
can.
Fair. All right, so I assume that's it for you. What's Rojo doing?
I'm going to tell Rojo to throw himself at him.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Go
Like,
jump on the
grab-
guy's face, right?
Like, grab a rope swing and get in. Yeah.
That so you can set that up this turn, but he won't be able to do that until next turn.
Right. So I got to.
Bring him up
Find
to the nest up here,
Yes.
so he can swing off the ropes up there.
Yes. Okay. That's
All right,
it.
Ophelia, you
Bum,
don't have a
bum.
bow. What the heck?
No, I don't. But you know, I do have a sick tattoo.
Ooh,
I'm gonna move here.
that's not
And
only
she's-
funny; it's applicable.
She's annoyed because he just crashed his ship into hers through a fireball and damaged the boat again and her crew.
And now he's just
So-
floating. Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, we're doing coiling grasp. She's gonna extend her left arm out. And some inky tendrils are gonna come out of her arm. That's what I thought, wizard boy.
I guess.
She's gonna say that too.
Is
That's
it
what I
here? Would it be here or here?
thought. I don't know if they move. They're just grappled in place.
Oh, I thought this whole time I thought it was a grab and pull.
I think there is one like that.
Different tattoo.
Yeah,
For
this
the
one
other arm.
is. Oh my god, she got another tattoo.
I don't see why
And
not.
also it takes 3d6 force damage, which I think it rolled
Yeah, 9.
9 force. Yeah, and he's grappled. And as an action, he can escape by succeeding on another DC 14 strength, athletics, or acrobatics dex check.
Mm. Very cool.
Great.
All right.
Next
That's
up
my
then
turn.
is Ginger. Your eyes
Ginger-
snap open as this like healing warmth that you that has like this like sullen sorrow tinge to it that you by now would definitely know to be from your bard friend Jeannie. Your eyes snap open and you're like, well, I'm not dead. Would you like to do?
Not dead.
You are
I'm
prone
going
though.
to cast Undying Shroud on myself.
Okay.
So I get that many temporary HP.
Ooh.
Hoping it'd be a little bit better, but I'll take it. You know, something's better than nothing. Can I stand up at this point as my action? Or not as my action.
It
Would
takes
that
half
be
your
my
movement
movement?
half your movement to stand up.
Okay. I don't really want to move right now. I just want to stand up.
Okay. You can do that, no problem.
Now that I can see what's going on, because I'm not mostly dead, do I need to do a perception check or do I know where this dude is?
I'm pretty sure you get up, you stand up and you're facing the direction that you were. You see him.
He's grappled by some inky tendrils from Ophelia's arm.
For sure. You definitely see him. No problem.
How far off the boat is he?
He's maybe 5 feet away, just floating above the water. But, like, high enough to be slightly above the boat. He is grappled in place, though. By said inky tendrils.
Homie ain't
Zombie's gonna come over here. I don't think he can hit him.
I mean, technically you could, yeah.
Well, next round, because it was a rush to get that far.
Ah, I see.
So this guy will also rush, so that will be his roll as well, but at least he's closer if this guy steps on board or gets pulled on board. Everybody else is dead. Again. The dead. But not truly dead.
No one's ever truly dead, as long as they've got courage.
Exactly.
The dead don't have
And that will be all we can do.
Fair. Eva, you've got reach.
Yep.
I totally forgot to roll his concentration check on fly, but that's fine.
Chop his head off.
Probably going to need to make another one.
Well, he failed anyway, so you don't know that he failed. So you're just grappling him in the air.
Excellent.
But you don't know that.
Chop his head off.
Do it! I support this choice.
That you know what? I think he's gonna like sort of just like get his hand out from under the tendrils and just wave it, and the shield goes up.
All right, second attack.
That'll be a miss.
That is. So what I
said it too quick again. Sorry. Gotta give you the chance to decide that.
Is Yep, that's it.
Alrighty. It'll be his go now. You're all in a delightful position for him. Let me move that so I can actually measure this out. That's all. That's all of you. That's every single person on the ship, and technically the mast too. This mast. Cone of cold,
we can
baby.
fix it.
You can't freeze me. I'm a fish. Oh.
Yeah. Con
That's the
save.
save we gotta make.
Oh no. Oh no!
Yay! I'm so glad I made it. Let's see,
Alright.
and then
Mm,
Okay, so what I would like to do is I'm gonna use my reaction to have that damage, and I'm also resistant to cold. So do I
double
have
check the reaction
resist?
thing. I think it's only attacks, not saves.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right.
Yeah, they're
Hits you with an
counterparts to
attack.
each
Okay.
other. Yeah.
Well, I'm still taking half because I'm a
Yes.
fish.
Anyone who failed and isn't Ophelia takes 45 cold damage.
And a failure is
Anything under a
15.
15. So
okay. And how much damage?
45 cold damage.
Well,
45.
even if you half that, I mean, God, thank God I gave myself those temporary points.
Yeah.
Doesn't Undying Shroud also give you advantage on death saves?
Yes, but I'm not dead yet. Actually, it's only as long as I have the temporary HP or the hit points, so I don't have those anymore.
I don't think so, because if you're
It said until the long rest or
no,
you
that's how
lose
long the
your
hit points
temporary.
last. That's not related to the death saves. They're two separate things.
On
Death
the-
saves
So
are
I
for
still have
deployment.
advantage on that when I get to that point.
Yeah. What's up?
I think I think Tritons have resistance to cold. I was
Mhm.
just checking. Sea elves do not.
How though? Don't you? They also live in the water?
I think they live in the more.
Are they
Temperate.
just
Temperate?
tropical fish?
Yeah,
They live
they
in
don't
the
live in the
tropics.
same coldness of water.
All my undead are now down.
Oh no!
You
I
know
could
what we
just
haven't
rid-
been doing this whole time?
Huh.
I guess it doesn't really matter because I think we did it the first round. Is the shipbound undead? This guy's
Oh,
technically
yeah,
not
we
on the
haven't-
ship right now, so they can't hit him. But we're just
We
based on
haven't
what
been
we've
doing that this time.
working that. I'm gonna add it in just in case he actually ends up on top of the ship at some point. So that was his go. Next up is Genie.
And I need to step out very briefly just to
No problem.
toss my groceries in the fridge. I'll be right back.
No problem at all. Did you just want to heal everybody again? There's more targets to heal now.
I can't.
Oh, is that one a day?
Yeah.
Damn. You got mass. What the heck's it called? Healing Word, which should be a level lower.
Hold on. That was Mass Cure Wounds.
Yep.
And the other one I have is Healing Word, which is one target.
Oh, you don't have mass healing word? I thought you did.
I'm not seeing
I think
it.
that was the other bard, wasn't it?
Maybe. I think it's. I mean,
That's the other board.
you don't have it, yeah.
Mm.
You are correct.
I suppose I could take a healing potion. I don't know if I have one.
I don't even know if I have any. Let's look.
I
Well, I
have
don't have any
one.
listed, so.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
one
do.
greater healing potion.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think you guys all have one or two.
I do not, but I do have. Where did it go?
We are running it as a bonus action to drink your healing potion, so if you wanted to drink it and then throw a spell or something, you can.
I do.
I have a poisoner kit. That's all I got. That's not gonna help.
How do I, So I have a greater healing potion.
I'm gonna have to see what that is because I don't remember.
It's 4d4 plus 4.
That sounds correct.
Okay. So I'm going to do that real quick. By the way, Rojo's gone.
Oh no!
We'll talk about it later. But
We'll
this
kick his
guy-
ass and we'll make him pay.
Yeah, this guy needs to go down now.
I can do it. Hit him with something big.
44 plus what?
4.
Yeah.
I'll take them.
What do you got that you could just smack this guy down? I mean, other than a justified crit or something.
Yeah, really. Okay. Yeah. He is
Hey, as a
up
heads up, you have resistance to cold damage as well.
Why?
Who does?
Genie, go to your scroll all the way down. All the way down. Dead inside. It's from your Dirge Singer class.
Oh, yeah.
So you get... So add 22 hit points that you did not take from that attack.
Okay. I think
That's
I can.
nifty.
It pays to be dead inside.
Tell me about it.
Okay, let's try that again. Now, back to looking at a spell.
Mm.
I am thinking. Because he's up in the air, can I do Thunder Wave at him without hitting anyone?
No, absolutely not. Thunderwave is out from you.
Oh, they all are.
Shatter's the one that you put somewhere.
You could put it above on top of his head so it doesn't hit anyone else in that radius. I think, maybe.
So
You
let's
could,
do
yeah.
that. There it is.
Or you could do the other thing since he's... here's a heads up. Cloud of Daggers, he's grappled in place and can't move.
Oh, that's true.
So he would just constantly take the damage from Cloud of Daggers until Ophelia is let go.
That's what I was gonna do, but I decided trying to get myself some temporary hit points was the better option.
I cannot find it. I know I have it.
Cloud of Daggers is level 2. It's... Yeah.
Small brain. There we go.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot, so that's just on top of him. He's just he takes 9 damage now, and then he'll take more later. Shipbound, do you want to move at all?
I don't think I want to be any closer to this guy. No,
Fair.
I don't want to move.
Fair. Shipbound Dead can't really smack at him, so they can't do much. Ginger. If you're gonna ask if you can put your Cloud of Daggers on top of her Cloud of Daggers, technically yes. Technically yes.
I was thinking maybe of doing something else.
Okay.
There's already tendrils on him. Could I add my decaying tethers?
Oh.
You absolutely could. Just restrain it. Just hamper this man.
Because I would like to do that because he takes acid and poison damage at the end of each turn with this one.
Hit him with it.
We're just getting real kinky and restraining him all day. There you go.
He doesn't need to know I get sick pleasure out of it. He needs to do a strength save of 15.
Oh.
That comes on his turn. That one's actually automatic. And then if he fails the save, that's when everything else happens. That's how that one works. If I'm remembering right. So he's just automatically, he's got the grasping tendrils. His arms that were now loose are being grabbed by decaying tendrils. Yeah, no, that's the thing.
So does he gets damage this round because he gets the strength save every round, right? So he at least gets the 2d8 acid and 2d poison.
I'd have to look at it, and if you
immediately and at the end of its turn.
Yeah, so it takes the damage immediately, and then at the end of his turns, he can make the saves. Yes.
Okay, so here is going to be the acid damage, and here is the poison damage.
Oh, hello. Doesn't that have an extra effect of anytime he takes necrotic damage, he takes extra damage?
Doesn't say anything about the necrotic.
I might be remembering a different spell.
I think you're remembering something. Wait, additionally, while restraining, the target takes additional necrotic damage equal to, and it's missing stuff. So let me go over to the compendium. That's why I missed it, is it's not fully in here.
That's not going to help.
Uh, takes additional necrotic damage equal to the spellcaster modifier anytime it takes necrotic damage. So I haven't given it necrotic damage, so it doesn't get anything right now, is how I interpret that.
Yeah, so anytime anybody deals necrotic damage to him, he takes extra necrotic damage.
And that would be 5 because that's my spellcaster level, right?
Whatever your spellcasting ability modifier is, that's just whatever bonus to your intelligence you have. The plus. But I think that's it for you, right?
That would be. Let me double check distance. Yeah, I'm feel safe at this distance.
So we're over to Ophelia.
So I can't reach him at all with my pokey stick, right?
The rapier? No.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna throw a dagger at him. I see a screen being held up.
Oh no.
No, it's just an emergency alert.
This is so blurry. I'm like, hit.
Just gonna line it up, just and 6 piercing.
You do get your sneak attack.
Oh yeah, this is where it really.
Swashbucklers are kind of overpowered because they get sneak attack basically no matter what. There's basically no circumstance where they won't get it.
There you go. 20 total damage from a little dagger.
Hell yeah. Now, if you were multi-classed into a monk and you could that could be a monk weapon and deal 1d10 damage, wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway, next up is Ebba. Now you deal necrotic damage.
Yes. And I'm about to, if everything goes according to plan. So we're gonna go slashy, but I am going to spend a die because he's got shield shenanigans. So that'll be 26.
That'll hit
for 17 damage.
Plus 4.
Oh,
yeah.
plus 4.
Because decaying
For
touch
the
is on.
necrotic part of it.
Yep.
Ooh. So that is 23 damage.
Oh yeah. He's gonna use Hellish Rebuke on you. Give me a dex save.
21.
That's a success. So I believe you take half damage. Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is saved for half. You cast bam. 10 fire.
Well, I'll take it.
And then you'll hit him again.
Yeah, because I don't have an option. But that does make my next attack gives me some more options because I know that he won't be able to shield. Ooh, of course I rolled poorly.
That will not hit.
Then I will bonus action to. Actually, I will. I will bait and switch with this zombie. So we switch spots.
Okay.
And he will have +8 to his AC until my next turn.
Okay.
And that's just part of my movement. Uses one of my dice. And I will use a die to toss a gin bottle at him.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's okay. And that's my turn.
Next up is his turn.
He gets to do a strength save again of 15.
Oh yeah, for me too. 14.
Wait. Hold on. So he breaks free. He breaks free of which one? The first
He
one was.
doesn't. Who would be first?
Um,
That would have to
I
be
guess
hers. Sorry, that would have to be Ophelia's. So that's a
Okay.
fail, right? So decaying tethers is that a success with your save? That's 16.
Yes.
So he breaks free of the decaying tethers, but is still held in place. That means no acid or poison damage, and he's not going to take extra damage anymore. He is now freed from that, and that effect ends. To
but he
think.
did use his action. Well, actually, he has to use an action to get out of mine. So
Oh, my bad. I will say he did. He did. He tried to get out. That's exactly what happened. So he attempted to get out.
does he need to use an action for the other one too?
No, it's a
Automatic.
strength DC.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
So he failed to get out of yours, succeeded to get out of hers, but that's pretty much everything he can do. He definitely looks frustrated, and he goes, "Well, the bounty well worth it, I see." Jeannie, it's your go.
Okay. I'm actually going to jump down to about here
Mm-hmm.
and hit him with shatter on the top of his head.
Mm.
Now that I am close enough.
Ring his bell, as it were.
Yes. So we are going to gong here. And this is upcast to there.
Whew.
There we go.
C16 con. That is a success. Does he take half damage?
Oh, of course. Just popped right. I just popped out of it. Hold on. I'm reading the right one. Instantaneous spell attack none.
Should be where it says the saving throw is. Here, I can hit show description.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Half as much on a successful one.
Where do you see that?
A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. It's towards the center, below the 10-foot radius sphere.
Okay, you're
15.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize you had all that text.
He's not doing good.
Good.
Is that it for
I'm
you?
glad. Doggone it.
Ecstatic. If that's it for you, and the shipbound dead still can't hit him, just realize that you switched places with a corpse, Eva, but I'll allow it. it's done.
he's an allied corpse.
Ginger, it's your go. What would you like to do?
I'm casting Necrotic Veil on myself. I'm immune to necrotic damage. Half of any damage I deal will increase my current and maximum health by that amount. I'm considered undead, so please do not heal me. I get additional damage to my weapons, and my allied undead adjacent to me recover hit points equal to my spellcaster at the start of their turn. Would that be now or next time, since I just cast that?
Next time.
Okay. Then what I've left is a movement. I'm going to come right here, which is my max movement, so I cannot attack. I hope he doesn't hit me and kill me, but I am taking a chance to F his shit up because extra damage and stuff.
Alrighty then. If that's it for you, it's Ophelia's go.
Let's see. Oh, is that Ginger under a corpse?
Yes.
Ginger is on the corpse.
Okay.
The corpse who will be standing up come the next round.
I'm gonna... If I move here. Am I within his attack of... You know, I'm gonna do it anyway. I am gonna use... I can't hit him. Could I hit him from here? Or no, because he's floating, right?
I mean, you could. It'd be like a little angled, but you can hit him. No disadvantage or nothing. You just upward. You stab up at him, basically.
Okay. First, I am going to use my bonus action to... if I wanted to give Ginger my greater healing potion...
You don't want to give me your greater
No?
healing
Oh,
potion.
wait, that's right! Because it'll probably kill you now. Okay, I'll save that for a rainy day, and I'm gonna blap him.
Give him a stab. Yeah. I think he's gonna
I
shield.
greatly appreciate the love, though.
He's definitely gonna shield.
Oh, he shield? Okay.
Yeah. In a panic.
That's what it could have been.
So his
Great.
effective AC is for the rest of the turn. Okay, until his turn.
I'm
anyway.
gonna move back, so I'm not stepping on our dear zombie friend.
Did you
Step
just?
on him, he'll be fine.
You just did that. It's a good thing he shielded. Abba, it's your go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, your mic is muted.
You're muted, but definitely a miss.
This was me saying duck as I attack over Ophelia's head. Missing because, of course, I've had a lot of good rolls today, so...
It's only fair, really.
15?
Just boom, off the shield.
Then I will bonus action to Second Wind, which I finally put into my sheet.
Yay. Heck yeah.
And I should remember to do that for Tamarid as well.
For sure. All right. That brings it around to him, and I think what he's going to do is... I don't think he has any idea what you did, and this is what he would do. This is going for Ophelia because you've got him held in some graspy tendrils.
Mm-hmm.
Blight.
Uh-oh! I
Give
love
me
that stuff.
save.
Oh!
That's a failure. 28 necrotic damage.
I would like to use my reaction to have that.
Oh, I don't think it counts for saves.
Dang it, you're right. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking of... no, I'm thinking of the right thing. I just keep forgetting the saves. Ooh, how much was it?
So 28.
28. Alright.
Heck. Could have been worse.
Oh,
that's it for him. Jeannie, it's your turn.
Wow. That really affected him, didn't it? So we are going to do that again. Use that.
You remembering to spend your spell slots?
That's right. That's what I was doing. I am now going to do it at 4th level.
Oh, end this man.
He's going
Him
to be
rightly.
hopefully very dead soon.
Oh, that's less damage than last time.
What?
I said it's less damage than last time.
Oh darn.
That's a failure, though. Tell me, how do you kill this man?
Oh, his
Yay,
head,
he's dead.
head explodes.
Showering your inky tendrils in blood and brain matter, Ophelia.
Mm.
You're pretty sure he's dead, but can you ever really be sure?
If there's anything left of him in the inky tendrils, she's just gonna squeeze it, just in case.
Seems to be dead. You can just drop him into the water if you want.
Yeah, we're just gonna release that.
And run him over with the ship.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, there is a ship smashed against the side of yours. A relatively small ship. If you guys would like to hop down and take a look.
Can my zombies get the healing from my shroud? Since my turn was next.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but right
No.
now they're not undead, they're corpses. If you got to them just a little sooner.
No.
Yeah, it sucks. I think your navigator sort of peeks her head out from the stairwell down into the depths of the ship and goes, "Is it over?"
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, yes.
Well, maybe we should search the ship first before we say that, huh? She's gonna, hippity hop, check out the ship. It's not a shop, but it would have rhymed.
You want to hop onto the ship and give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely going to help as well. Not that I'm good at it, but
You're my bodyguard.
that and I like to see what they're drinking. Just because
Gotta
gin is
restock for you.
yeah, just because gin is her drink of choice doesn't mean she'll take literally anything. It does though, because I rolled another one, leaving my total at 1. I don't mind though, because I hit some nasty crits earlier, so I'm not worried.
Do you want to search the bodies on the ship, Jeannie, or do you want to mourn over the death of Rojo?
I am going to. I am with Rojo. I am. Yeah.
Okay. How
many magic user dead bodies are there?
What, on your ship?
Yes.
5. Then there's the one now sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
He can rot in hell. I don't like him.
On the other ship,
we don't want him.
On the other ship, however, there aren't any. It appeared to just be the 6 of them. You can go like below deck, and there's just 6 rooms. There's no cannons or anything. Which, to be fair, when you're out here throwing fireballs at ships, do you really need cannons? Well, cannons got the range, really. But anyway, you don't find very much. You find quite a lot of parchment. You find some magical ink. It seems to be used to scribe scrolls. And you find there looks like about 2 weeks worth of food supplies, which are barely touched.
Oh, so they probably just set out recently. Hey, does Ginger use spell books and scrolls and magical ink?
Take them.
Yeah.
I probably won't use the books, but it doesn't hurt to look through them.
Yeah.
Fair. But that's all you find on that ship. It also doesn't look like it's going to sail or anything of that nature once you peel it off your hull.
Is there any damage, like holes in the hull or anything?
It's mostly just like surface level scratched.
Oh no!
It's not the ship as in its entirety is like significantly reinforced.
They scuffed our ship.
Enchantment on the ship will actually spread its magical reinforcement to any patches you put on it, so you don't have to worry about creating weak spots or anything. There's a reason why it's a legendary ship. They don't make them any like this anymore. Quite literally. It's said that the specific techniques that built this ship are lost to time. But y'all got the ship, so there you go. So, once you guys get back aboard the ship, you see Vola, your navigator, is poking at the corpses, and then will start like ruffling through their pockets, and has like a water bucket filled with scrolls that she's found as she's searched through them. She kind of like looks at you as you guys are looking at her, and she goes, "Oh, they had these. I don't know what they are, but I guess it's magic.
Arcana and check.
Oh yeah, they're all different spell scrolls. Like the one that she holds up and that you grab and look at is a scroll of levitate.
Does she really not know? Could you insight, see if she's trying to do the like, oh, I've never played this game before, and she's like a 900 level wizard?
Feel free.
Nah, she's cool. Look at this.
As
Look
far
at
as
this
you're
girl.
aware, she's
Totally
telling
cool.
the complete truth.
She's so young, naive. They could be napkins to her. She wouldn't know.
All right. So let me give you the list of scrolls that you got. So you, I assume, wrote down levitate.
I have now.
Fair. So you got levitate, ray of
Mhm.
enfeeblement.
Of what? Enfeeble?
Enfeeblement. Yep.
Okay.
Jump.
Okay.
Bark skin.
Ooh, I like that one. That one's always good.
Blindness, deafness.
Ooh.
Okay.
Silent image. And the last one is silence.
Silence is
Add
so
them
dang
to my
useful.
inventory.
You got him.
Silence is how you stop a Casme from being so nasty. No one can hear the hum. No one dies.
Fair. Tips for everyone watching.
There you go. That one's for free.
Mm-hmm. Checking a thing real quick. Are you guys ready for the last break before the last segment of the stream?
Yeah.
So over the next day, what's going to happen is you guys are going to rest up, and you're
Oof.
going to revive your undead, I imagine, and augment them again with the remainder
Super
of your
predictable, and I'm okay with this.
spell
What are we
slots
doing about
for
the
the night.
monkey?
Yes, what are we doing about the monkey? We should determine that before we move on.
Can we resurrect the monkey?
Problem
I
is,
can make-
it's not humanoid.
Don't you, Ginger, don't you have gentle repose, which will prevent the body from decaying for 10 days? Isn't that
I
just
don't think so.
added to you as a necromancer? Or am I thinking of something else?
I think you're thinking of something else. Let me look through. It's not on my spells.
You might want to check your necromancer class thing. We'll do that during break. So yeah, probably a shorter break. Refill your waters and whatnot. And I don't know, get dessert if you're into that sort of thing. Ooh,
Always.
fruit snacks. Whatever you're into.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and start the music up again. When I get back, we'll go ahead and draw 3 more winners. See y'all in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm shocked I've remembered every time.
I'm proud of you.
I expected to forget every time.
I was
What?
busy listening to thinking about the spell scrolls. Were we resting?
Yeah, you'll be resting before you get there.
who can use spell scrolls? Is it
Alright.
only
Be right back.
If you can cast spells and the spells are on your class spell list,
Okay, gotcha.
then you can cast. So if you're Gust of Air is from being a Triton, right?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like, can I cast spells? Yes. Is it from a class list? No. I'm just magical.
Probably end up selling these scrolls, but that's fine.
Yeah. We can help bribe the. I almost said the Wizard King. Okay. The Pirate King?
Wizard King, Pirate King, they're both kings. That's all that matters.
Hey, we'll give you back your box. You give us money and we'll sell these to you at a discount too.
They tell you of the clipper ships are running in and out. They say you'll take 500 whales before you're
All
6
right,
months
I
out.
need to
Singing
whip up a food thing real quick.
Still be back, but I'm not seeing anything about this gentle repose thing.
Now that he is ours, my boys will bring him alongside. Then over with our blubber hooks and rob him of his hide, singing blow you in the morning, blow you in the all the way you're running gear and blow, boys, blow. When we get home, our ship made fast, we get through our sailing. Up rim and glass around, we'll pass and hang this blubber whale and sing it. Blow you in the morning, blow you in the all the way you're running gear. Blow, boys, blow, blow, boys, blow.
On the 4th of July, 1806, we set sail from the sweet cove of Cork. We were sailing away with a cargo of bricks for the Grand City Hall in New York. 'Twas a wonderful craft, she was rigged fore and aft, and oh how the wild wind drove her. She stood several blasts, she had 27 masts, and they called her the Irish Rover.
We had 1 million bags of the best line of rags. We had 2 million barrels of stone. We had 3 million sides of our blind horses' hides. We had 4 million barrels of bones. We had 5 million hogs, 6 million dogs, 7 million barrels of porter. We had 8 million piles of old natty ghost tales, and the Irish Rover.
There was old Mickey Coot, who played hard on his flute when the ladies lined up for a scent. He was tootle with skill for each sparkling quadrille, till the dancers were flutered and bent. With his smart, witty talk, he was cock of the walk, and he rolled the dames under and over. They all knew at a glance when he took up his stance that he sailed in the Irish Rover.
Fruit snacks.
There was Barney McGee from
Hey,
the
you know
banks
what?
of the Lee. There was Hogan from Kelty to Hull. There was Johnny McGurk, who was scared stiff of work, and a man from Westmeath come along. There was Slugger O'Toole, who was drunk as a rule, and fighting Bill Tracy from Dover. And your man, Mike McCann, from the banks of the Bank, was the skipper on the Irish Rover.
For a sailor, it's always a bother in life. It's so lonesome by night and by day that he longs for the shore and a charming young whore who will melt all his troubles away. All the noise and the rout, swilling, putchin and stout, for him soon is done and over. Of the love of a maid, he is never afraid, but our soul from the Irish Rover. We had sailed 7 years when the measles broke out, and the ship lost its way in the fog. Then
and a whale of a crew was reduced down to two, just myself and the captain's old dog. Then the ship struck a rock, oh Lord, what a shock. The boat, it was turned right over, turned 9 times around, and the poor old dog was drowned.
That's cool.
And the last of the Irish rover.
Hey, look, an ad.
Yeah, I hit it.
I don't oppose this idea. I don't know what we're getting advertised, but we're sorting it out. That's what it said on there. I don't even know if you're seeing the same ad I'm seeing.
I don't get to see the ads. I just get to show them to everyone else.
I'm only seeing it because I have the stream open for chat. Oh, now I'm getting an ad. Oh, there's so many ads. I'm on a 3rd ad. What did you do?
I don't know anymore.
You cannot
3 of 4 ads. It is running 4 ads.
As long as it doesn't run them in the middle of stream.
I was looking through the necromancer thing, and I don't see any reference to what you're thinking of, XR.
I'm thinking of the Undying Warlock patron, which gets gentle repose, I believe. I'm not positive. Not you, though. I checked. Sorry.
Yeah. Nope, you're good. I'm like, I don't see anything, and I believe I'm looking in the right places, so...
I have, like, too much information in my head. It kind of gets all jumbled sometimes.
Hey, I feel that. Only I'm stupid, and you're smart, so...
People tell me that all the time. I still don't know if I agree.
I'm smart with some things, but when it comes to, like, numbers and keeping numbers straight, I struggle with my left and my right. Let's just say that.
That's fair. Hey, everybody's smart in different ways.
Exactly.
Numbers are evil.
They are. I hate them so much.
Okay. So, XR, the question is, Rojo is not humanoid, but he was intelligent.
Hey, that's a secret. You're not supposed to tell everyone.
Yeah, well...
But if it helps us save him, that matters.
In this context, it wouldn't make any difference, but you can definitely work to preserve his body if you want to raise him again at some point. As an undead or as himself. Either way, it's up to you. You can absolutely work to preserving him.
Okay.
Hey, there might even be a place to like full on revive him after you settle with the Pirate King one way or the other.
He's gonna give us so much money for turning ourselves in. It's gonna be great. We can pay for it.
We won't have to pay for it. People will come to help us. What are you talking about?
Dang, you right though.
Make it like a sword in the stone scenario. If you can pull this person's head off, you can go turn it in for the reward.
Exactly.
Alrighty, shall we draw the winners?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I did have chicken dinner.
Husband's gonna cook chicken on the barbecue.
Alright,
Oh,
first winner is... Sketch wins again.
Congratulations! Look at that.
Next up, Alcahest
I think that's a wins again too.
wins again. And Bob wins again.
Yay!
Nice.
Very cool.
How exciting. Don't forget to enter, folks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna start another one.
One more drawing
Do what I did.
before the end of the night.
It's a heck of a list, too.
Oh, it's almost 5 years worth of games just compiled up over time. It's crazy. Anyway, is everybody ready to get to the final section?
Ready as we're gonna be.
So you guys did take a long rest. I'm going to leave you guys on the ship screen so you can fully heal yourself and stuff as we resume.
Thank you.
Unless I already took you off, in which case, no, you're still here. Okay. I mean, I had to check.
I mean, if you want to heal all of my peeps, you are very welcome to. But I'm also like halfway through, so.
No, everybody heal yourselves, restore your slots. Let me pause the music and get to the right screen for this final portion here. That's not the right thing. Bop. Alrighty then. So, as you guys collect yourselves and recover from that final battle and rest for the evening, you set Rojo down and preserve his body to help reduce the decay that it would have over the next couple days. Presumably, if you get him to someone who has the ability to resurrect the dead, say a priest or something, you might be able to bring him back without too much issue. Or you could bring him back as an undead monkey. What's up?
Does that mean we put him in the freezer?
No, not I hadn't. No.
I mean, we could. I'll gladly use my knowledge to assist in this.
I'm out here thinking of salt and stuff, but I literally don't know.
I have the knowledge.
Do I
I
Google
have the power.
how to preserve a body on a ship? I'll do it.
I wonder if we can make him into like a mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap him up.
I don't know if we have time to mummify him. That is a process.
Mummified
I
monkey?
mean,
Yeah, maybe.
Seawater's cold and salty.
Stick him in a barrel full of seawater. Got it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that add to rot, though?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go with nature check as a necromancer, even at an 8. That's a bad idea.
I'm gonna say you successfully do it, whatever it is. I don't know. But...
Depends on the temperature of the water.
Oh no. Clear your history, Mango. Clear it.
How do you does seawater preserve bodies? They're coming for me.
Dear FBI, do not question what I'm Googling right now.
Dear FBI, it's role playing.
It's
I'm just
fine.
role playing burials at sea.
So, the specifics aside, you guys do preserve his body and continue on towards the Pirate King's Cove. You're relatively certain that there's going to be a little bit of fighting on the way up to his actual palace, but if what you've seen thus far is any indication, it's probably fine.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
So, because I don't think your tokens are on the other map, let me group y'all up together. So, as you guys are pushing forward to the Pirate King's Cove, it's reaching nightfall. Would you guys like to push into the city at night, or would you like to wait until the morning?
Sneaky at night. They're getting drunk. It's ideal. Oh
It's
wait, would
ideal, y'all
hungover
have
be?
night vision. Yeah, go.
Yeah, I think the night vision part is valid.
Fair. So Vola goes. So, do you want me to stay on the ship then? With
What do you want to do?
and she looks over at the two on the other ship that's sort of trailing behind you. What do I want to do? Well, I don't care to witness the wrath of the Pirate King. Though I'm sure you can handle him, I'm fairly certain I would die. Which could be an interesting experience.
Yeah? Just like you think about it.
Well, if you die, I can bring you back and you'll be undead. That would be an interesting experience.
I certainly hope you would. I would be quite pleased if that were to happen. I imagine. And she
I won't kill you, but if you happen to die.
And she goes, I'm fairly certain they're a lot sturdier than I am. She pokes one of the zombies. So it might be better to be that way, but for the time being, I'll stay on the ship and keep lookout.
Yeah, keep the engine running.
Just
so
in
to
case we
speak.
gotta hightail it.
Either one of us is going to be a new pirate king, or you got yourself a new crazy cool ship. Just be careful with the undead. As I think, even though the ship
It's gonna be a
controls
free
them,
for all if I die.
I think Ginger's the boss of them. So
It'll be a free for all if I die.
That sounds kind of fun. But I mean, I'd rather you not die. But in the event it happens.
I mean, I'd rather me not die either. That was already a close call today. Yesterday, whenever that was.
It would have been yesterday, yeah. I can definitely keep an eye on the ship. Is there a way I'm supposed to inform you if something happens to the ship?
Scream really loud?
Yeah.
Well,
Sneak away, come find us. I don't think we have any other options.
So those guys that got launched onto the ship, they left behind a bunch of these tubes that have rockets in them. I can just shoot one of those into the air.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll leave you with my oil and lantern. I don't know, in case you gotta set stuff on fire. You could extra fire for the rocket.
Fair. I think I can handle this.
Yeah, and if people start to invade and they're like, "This is our ship now," you set the ship on fire. That's in the worst case scenario. If we can't have it, they can't have it.
Does that count for both the ships? Because we technically have two ships here.
Yeah, you gotta burn both of them. That should be enough.
So I think as you guys are having this conversation on the deck of the ship as you're coming in, sort of later at night, it's definitely darker. You guys can all, especially with your dark vision, see that there are dozens of pirate ships all around in the docks, but it doesn't seem like anyone's either they haven't made note of you or they've decided they're not going to get involved with this situation.
We've killed so many people on our way here. We are awesome.
For sure. It might even just be, well, they made it this far. We might as well let them go. You don't know. But there are quite literally dozens of ships in this like cove that sort of wraps around, um, and you can see up on that hill with the little light that hangs out in front of it and sort of just swings in the breeze. I say little, but it's like a lantern the size of a person that sort of hangs out off the side of the cliff from the Pirate King's palace. You know you have to go through the town to get there, so as you guys settle in and dock, dark is as good a time as any. Sit on this one for a minute.
I am not carrying any money with me, so that if anybody tries to pickpocket, they'll have a hard time, and I'll catch them.
Just, you know what? Even better,
Fair.
don't even carry pockets.
Don't even carry pockets.
They'll just end up doing a little feel ski, and they're gonna feel real awkward about it. And then
Kind
you
of
can
like
be like,
pocket.
be like, that's
Just,
2 gold, buddy.
Just a bunch of little notes that say, by reading this, I agree to pay the owner 10 gold pieces.
Uh-huh.
No pressure. Just give it to me now.
Or, bad things. So, as you guys hop off the ship and onto the docks and proceed forward, I assume you're bringing all 5 of your undead friends with you?
Yes, please.
You guys start your journey through this portion of the city, and you can see, it's clear that you're recognized because as you guys are spotted, people will pull into the different buildings and shut the doors, shut the windows behind them.
Before we go further, I would like to clarify, I also have my undead on watch on both ships to help defend the honor of our ships.
Fair.
Ophelia's got that confident strut, especially because she's got a lot of backup.
Is it increasing as we walk along? You see their reactions?
Absolutely. It is feeding her ego, and she is hungry.
And we do have the box with us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she put it in her little bag pouch.
You guys whirl around a bend and start heading upward. Ahead of you, you can see what's effectively the gate to the path upward to the Pirate King's palace. Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh, hell yes.
Hey!
Ophelia's really feeling herself right now, doesn't see anything.
She is. She's got eyes forward. She's just watching people be so scared.
Eva and Ginger are the only ones who spot that there is an ambush just up ahead. There are a bunch of guys on roofs. You see one of those guys in the armor that has the giant blasting hammer, hiding behind a house. And you see one of those super big Triton guys off to one side hiding behind a house as well.
They clearly didn't get the memo this doesn't work.
What do you guys want to do? You want to continue forward and inform your captain what you want to do?
Yeah, no, if anyone slows down, she's just strutting ahead real, confident and cocky. She's not stopping anytime soon. She's got steam. And she sees nothing.
I'll sort of watch visual pat downs, check to see who the potential threats are. Give them the old stink eye. Stink eyes, both of my eyes, not just one.
You don't split them for one for each person. Yeah, you see the armored guy. You see the huge Triton guy. You see 2 of the wizard guys. You see 2 guys with rifles, and that's it. And they're directly in your path as you guys get further. So at this point, Ophelia, you see them as the big Triton guy and the armored guy step out directly in your path. And the big Triton guy goes, "Well, it's about time we avenge our friends and collect that bounty. Don't you think?"
Hey, maybe if you didn't hang back and let your friends do the dirty work, they wouldn't be dead, huh?
You know that you can only resurrect 10 times for 10,000 gold? And I can kill you so many more times than that.
If there wasn't such a price on your head, you already die.
Can you even count that high, bud?
He definitely takes a long pause and he goes, I'm here for killing, not for counting.
Dang, you know what? That's fair.
If you're here to be killed, then you came to the right place. Or I guess we came to the right place to kill you. So
So there's
now,
2 on the street.
Yeah, and the rest are on top of the buildings.
I have a question. Does Eppa still have the short bow? Would she have
I
held
can
on
hand
to it?
that back to you because I'm in a target-rich environment now.
You had a
Excellent.
day to do it, so if you want to say
Yeah.
you did it already, that's fair.
It is all yours, friendo.
I would like. I will tell you guys that I would like to do a thunder wave, thunderclap, whichever the one is.
The one that emanates from you, that you got to get close to them for? Or Shatter?
Shatter lets you stay where you are.
Darn it.
Which one is it?
And it's an AoE.
Find it. Here it is.
I mean, if you want to blast a Shatter right in the center of the two of them before the fight even starts, you can. That is something you are capable of.
Well, I want to say that I want to do that so that they don't go up in it. So yes, I do.
Well, you can do that like literally before the initiative is even rolled, so you can get it off as your captain is having this conversation with them.
Sure. Let's do that.
So, like, after whatever it is that Ebba just said about I didn't come here to die or whatever you said, and then this shatter goes off between the two of them. Hit it. I don't remember what save that is. Oh no, it's the other one. You're talking about Shatter, not Thunderclap. Thunderclap's the one that starts from you. Shatter's the one that's at the point of your choosing.
Where is it?
Is it second level, I think? So it'd be under the second level spells.
Try it again. Sorry.
Nice.
Heck yeah. Okay, so. Ooh, that's what I forgot to open was the big guy. There he is. Is that a dex or a con save?
It's a constitution save.
Constitution. So save for half. Nice. Alrighty, everybody. You know what time it is.
Can I do something too, now that I can actually hear you guys are talking about shit?
You couldn't hear before? What?
No, my audio's been going in and out.
Oh no. I'll give it
Can
to
I
you.
cast Acid Splash in the middle?
Fair. I will give that to you, because you were unable to hear us. I will allow you to do so.
There's the Acid Splash, DC 15. Thank you.
That's Dex, right?
I believe so. Let me expand it again. Yes.
Everybody should grab their tokens. We're a little bit off the grid right now.
Oh, yeah. Shift yourself off and then on. It should fix it, I think. So they both fail. What's the damage on that Acid Splash? 7.
7.
Alrighty, it's time for his initiative. And then his initiative. this guy.
I got a 1.
Oh no.
That's
It
what I rolled.
happens to the best of us.
Sometimes multiple times in a night.
It's true. Ooh. Alrighty. Ophelia. That confidence was justified. What you gonna do?
Oh. Oh, do I recognize that some of these got magic?
They certainly
over
dress the same, yeah. Here, you know what? Just for the sake of ease, I'll tint them red.
Oh. Ooh.
Hopefully that comes through. The magic you guys are red. So, this one. And this one.
You know what? For now, I'm gonna pop a crossbow bolt at this dude here. It's not a crossbow, it's a short bow.
I was like, where did that come from?
You know.
One of the many guys that's been killed so far, probably.
That shouldn't
I
be
stole it. I don't know when I've got it, how long it's been here.
Can't ask her how she got things. She doesn't know. It shouldn't have been. I
So,
forgot that.
taking the first number of 14 will hit.
14? Is it 21?
Or why did I say 14? Where did that even come from? 21 will hit.
6 piercing. Does this qualify? I don't know if this qualifies. For sneaks?
Well, I mean, the way your sneak attack works, doesn't it? Because if nobody's within 5 feet, you get it.
That's true. 26 total
You
damage.
shot this guy between the eyes. He's just gone. He's dead. Just punk,
You've evaporated.
falls over.
Yeah.
That sneak attack alone killed him. Man, it's not. It's dangerous being a wizard out here. Okay.
She's gonna look back at big tall Triton man talking to her and be like, "What were you saying about killing us?" And that's her turn.
Fair. All right, this guy way back here. Where'd he go? There he is. He's not way back here. He's gonna shoot you. Maybe. Hold on, I gotta get the right one. 21.
Who is that?
For Ophelia.
Oh,
9
yeah.
piercing.
Okay.
Genie.
Okay, do I need to move closer to this one to hit with the drum?
Drum is 30/90. You are currently 35. You can move 5 feet closer and not have disadvantage. So just one step. There you go. Now you can hit, no problem.
Okay. No. God. I hit Rojo's sheet.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sure we can bring him back. It's no problem.
There we go.
17 will hit.
Okay then. Sounds like a plan.
Roll your damage. You have done 9 damage on that almost every single time.
I know.
That's bonkers.
That's a good number.
Next up is that guy back there. Moves closer to the corner of this building and is gonna fire probably on Eva. 22. 4 piercing damage to Eva. Alright, next up is this guy. Yeah, I think he's gonna move about here. No, sorry, here. And then he's going to throw one of these bricks, just like unhooks it from his armored like metal pants and chucks it at you, Ophelia. 25.
Yeah, that one will do.
Chunk, sticks to your chest.
Ooh, oh, I know what this is gonna do. I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you don't like take any damage or anything, but it's stuck to your chest. Next up is this spellcasty dude over here. Comes to the edge of this
exactly what I'm gonna do.
building. mm, 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 is going to cast Magic Missile at second level for 4 missiles, 1 for each of you. First up, Ophelia. 2 force damage.
Can you imagine if I use my reaction tab?
1 for Ebba. 5 force damage. That's maximum damage. 1 for Genie. 3 force damage. And 1 for Ginger. 5 force damage. And that's his turn. Next up is Ebba.
Is the big guy armed with anything?
He has a very big club. It's the one that's like made of like woven coral and bone. Looks cool, but
I am going to bonus action rage.
Yep.
And then attack. So he can take a one of these.
Huh? Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, a big hit. And also, so that's 28, 30 damage. And a strength saving throw against DC 16 or get knocked prone.
He has to be large or smaller for that to work, right?
Yep.
Bam. Is that a success?
Oh, yeah. So I will attack again.
Mm-hmm. That'll be a miss.
No worry. I will action surge. Attack again.
That'll hit.
For 26.
Right, his rage. Hot dang.
And
a little bit of
then
damage.
I will use a. You know what? I'm going to use another die to try and force him like trip attack again. So another 2 damage and a strength saving throw.
That's a failure.
So he is prone. And now for the good stuff. I will attack for 18 and 20 because of the rage, and grappling strike. So that's not additional damage. That is additional on the grapple check. So I got a 23 on my grapple check. Because I'm using the thing.
25.
Oh well. And yeah, that's my turn. I feel good about that turn.
Yeah, no, I mean he's going to use half his movement to stand up, and he's going to swing his club at you. 27.
That's a hit.
12 bludgeoning damage, and he's going to knock you back 10 feet. So you're knocked back 10 feet. He's going to then use his movement to run this way.
Coward!
Ginger, it's your go.
I am going to cast Blades of Necros on dear Alba.
So Abba.
You get one. But yeah, you get 1d4 additional necrotic damage on each weapon attack. You also get a +4 to your health with each weapon attack. It says with a weapon attack. So is it the first one or does it every time?
I think the first weapon attack they make each turn gets 4 HP, and then all of them have 1d4 necrotic damage.
So please make a note of that. I'm also going to put it on my 2 zombies. So that's the 3 people that I can do that to.
Fair.
Given he's moved, do I want to move is the question. I will move here for my movement.
I've got a sticky bomb on me.
This guy can charge and attack him.
Hit.
And then
That's the Skelly boy, so... I think you said it was on the zombies.
Oh, that's who I meant was the skeleton, since I had two of them.
'cause there's only
Those
two
are the
of them.
ones
Yeah.
I meant.
That makes more sense.
That way it was easier for my brain to track.
Fair. Go ahead and roll the d4 then.
Oh.
Nice. Very nice.
My other skeleton will not get close enough to attack. He will charge to go around him, though. Well, is that going to be too far? 1 second. That will be within his double movement for charging.
Alrighty, so they're nothing then.
He cannot attack.
Fair,
Let's see. These guys are on the roof, I'm assuming. Is that correct from earlier's description?
Yep. Rooftop assailants.
Can I have them charge and climb up for their full movement? These guys have 60 for their range if they charge.
Red right here would be able to reach the top of the roof. The other one behind it is purple, or is it all three of them that you're saying go?
I'm talking specifically about red right now because I know that height does factor into things.
So red can make it. That's fine, but he can't do anything once he gets there.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna have purple charge to this other guy in the corner. His max movement, he's not gonna be able to do anything, and he still needs to climb up, so and then pink will do the same thing, and he's in the same situation where he will need to climb up to attack.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Ophelia, why don't you do me a favor and roll me a d20?
1.
Oh, okay. So in a way, that's better. The bomb explodes instead of increasing its damage.
Oh, okay.
So
Does that happen before I? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. we're gonna get hit.
Not too bad. They all, everybody adjacent to you needs to give me a DC 13 dexterity save. You take 17 fire damage as it explodes.
How much is adjacent? Is it me and green?
Space immediately next to, so just you.
Okay.
Or no, just Jeannie, actually. Nope. Yeah, just Jeannie's the only one adjacent. Dexterity.
I see.
Oh, right. So that is half damage. So instead of taking the 17, you take 8 fire damage. Now, is that better or worse than it increasing in damage? So you do get knocked prone. You can stand up. What would you like to do? That hurt.
Ooh, that did hurt. I didn't like that. I'm gonna stand up. This dude here is the one who threw it at me, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy. Come here, you jerk. Can I hit him? 15?
It's not going to do it.
How much of movement was that? It was like 20 feet, I think.
You had to use half your movement to get out.
Oh, wait, that's right. Could I even made it that far?
I mean, it was 15 feet, so you'd have been fine, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay put.
Alright, next up is this guy over here. Who's going to, he's going to make, I think this would be an opposed strength check against the zombie to push it off the roof. He's just going to try and shove you off the roof. So red zombie can go ahead and give me a strength check. That's a failure. Red zombie falls off the roof is going to take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. 4 bludgeoning damage, and this guy is going to then, since that was his action, run to the back corner of the roof. Next up is Genie.
He tried so hard.
Hey, he got up there. That was the instruction. What would you like to do, Genie?
Find an enemy.
This guy right here.
This one?
Yep. This guy over here. This one over here. And this one over here.
Yeah, I can't see what you're doing at all. So,
Go with the one you got then.
step. I'm just gonna step here and do the drum again.
Heck yeah. Oh no. Hello? That just went off like 3 times.
Why?
That was my fault. That was my fault. I was trying to close it and I pushed the wrong icon.
11 is a miss, I'm afraid.
Wham.
Alright, next up is this guy up here. Who's just going to take a rifle shot at the zombie on the ground in front of him. A 13 will hit the zombie. 7 piercing damage to zombie Pinky.
Pinky?
Yep. Alright, this guy is going to whirl around. Let me do this. 2 seconds. Yeah, I think he's going to whirl around and try and smack Ophelia with the blasting hammer. 15.
No.
Whoosh, you just duck it. All right, wizard boy over here. I think what he's going to do. Blast the little zombie with some frost. Oh, hello. That's a crit on purple over here. 12 cold damage, and your movement speed is reduced. Let me double check. By 10 feet. And he's gonna move back here. So purple is 10 feet slower. Until the end of its next turn, I believe. It's Ebba's turn. While I check that. Oh, end of his next turn, the spellcaster guys. What you doing, Ebba?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so you want to know what you see when you get there?
Yeah. You forgot to keep fighting me.
You see this guy has run over here, and he's grabbed a very large cannon and is whirling around just as you walk up. What would you like to do?
Well, he's very fast. He stood up, hit me, and then managed to run all this way.
Oh, yeah, he's very fast. For sure.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to smack him.
Man, having reach is a hell of a thing. Oh, damn. Okay, that hits. That hits everyone.
So that is, why can't I math? 18 damage. And I'll take that 4.
That'll drop him. So he
Then
whirls around with this cannon, and you just like cleave him in twain. He collapses on top of the cannon.
And let's see, can I see this guy?
He's on the roof above your head and then further in, so I don't think so, no.
What about this fella here?
Yeah, you can see it.
All right. Then he is going to get one of those guys. Oh, that shouldn't have been an advantage.
That'll be a miss.
Yeah. And then bonus action to second wind. Bringing me back up close to full.
All right then, it's
That's-
Ginger's go.
Well, I was gonna try and go for that guy with one of my zombies, but now I have to change like a lot of my game plan.
He didn't finish fighting with me. I wanted to finish.
And to
If
be
I
fair,
move,
shutting the cannon down was probably a good idea.
no, I'm not opposed to this outcome. I am genuinely not. I'm just like, curse you. If I go here, will this guy on the roof, he's barely at the 15-foot range. Since he's on the roof, would he not be in the 15-foot range?
Which 15-foot range?
Gnashing teeth.
So that's a 15-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
So you could angle it upward from here and hit him if you
And it'd be
wanted to.
still hit him.
I believe that's a 15-foot cone, yeah. And that would hit him.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and that's my max movement. So I would like to do that. He needs to do a deck saving of 15.
Ooh, I can actually close this guy because he's dead. 15, you say? About
Mm-hmm.
an 11.
11 does not. So he's gonna get 6 piercing.
He's gonna lose
On a
more
failure
hit
that
points.
loses, huh?
He's gonna lose more hit points on his turn, yeah.
That's what I'm determining right now because it's a multifaceted thing. A creature that fails the deck save must make a Constitution save at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, then it gets 2d4 additional points. This will continue until either he passes the con save or recovers hit points.
Fair. All right, Ophelia.
Wait, I got zombies.
Oh, you do. I'm sorry. Please.
I got
time.
zombies. We're gonna start with Pinky. Pinky's gonna climb on the roof.
Revenge for being shot.
Yes.
Do it. Hit. 13. Nice.
And then he's got 10-foot distance. So he's just gonna climb on the roof. That's about all he can do.
Utterly terrifying as a concept. Just a zombie like climbing up a roof.
This one, he can also climb up on the roof. And that's gonna be his max movement, so he's not gonna get anywhere to attack. These two will attack him, and they have that additional 1d4.
Miss.
I'm assuming that one didn't. Green dude.
Hit. Oh, they do technically have advantage because they are flanking.
Oh, yeah. I did that on purpose and I forgot. So we'll do the claw
The one
for
that
the
missed.
first guy.
Yeah, do it again. Oh, hello.
And then D4. That many damages. Lots of the damages.
Nice. Very nice.
Thanks for reminding that I had advantage.
Alrighty. I think that's it for you then.
Yes.
Alright. This guy that you just nashed needs to make a constitution
was it?
save. Oh, did I
we
just skip
over?
Ophelia? Yeah, we did. Oh my gosh. Ophelia, go!
Thundering blade on this man.
Oh my lord.
17?
He's a miss.
Dang it. Just kidding.
Just so close though.
Ugh.
It's all that armor, dude.
It is.
Alright, this guy needs to make his con save. Oh wait, I forgot to subtract this out. I think he's failed the deck save, yeah? Yes, he did.
He did fail it, so he needs to do a con save of 15 again.
Oh, 2d4 more. Do it. And he's gonna take a shot at you. Pow. That's going towards Ginger.
That will hit me.
15 piercing damage. That is maximum damage.
It's not too bad for maximum damage. I'll take it
Genie.
for now.
Until you can take it back from him.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So still the same guy. I'm gonna try this drum one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm switching weapons.
It's always good to change it up. That will hit.
Always. Good.
Just threaten to change it out. That's how you do this.
Apparently.
Yeah, click Edric's drum to roll that damage. Let's see it. 15.
Woo!
Heck yeah.
That's better.
A little bit. Alrighty. I assume that's it for you.
Yep.
Alrighty, so next up is this guy. He's gonna drop his rifle and swing his scimitar at the zombie. That is, excuse me, a hit. For 6 slashing damage on Pinky.
Pinky.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, next up is this guy who's gonna swing his blasting hammer at you again. Yeah. Nope.
No.
This is not happening for him. Oh, the spellcasting guy is not in a good way. He's gonna blast these 2 zombies with burning hands. Give me that. It doesn't say for some reason. It should be a DC. I want to say 13. Hold on. You know what? I can fix this. 2 seconds. Huh? Huh? Where is it? Attack, spell attack, save, dexterity. Huh. So it'll be the first damage, but let me roll it again to see what the save is. 13.
13.
So roll your dex save for zombie number purple and red. Success and failure, so that will be purple. Who takes 10, and red takes 5. And then he's going to run over here. But too far.
He's going too fast. They're just gonna chase him. Oh, and guess who's not hindered with movement anymore?
Nice. Ebba.
All right, so this guy over here is.
You can hear
doing
his
thing.
little feet patter against the rooftops.
Don't think I'll be able to get to him. But what I can do is help out over here for a moment. 5, 6, and I'm gonna attack him.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if we can grab another soul here.
Yay!
Hit.
For 20 damage. No, actually, 22 damage.
His soul is yours.
All right. And then I will whip a hatchet at that guy.
Hmm.
Probably a miss.
That will be a miss.
Then that is me.
Alrighty then. Ginger is up next.
Ginger doesn't know what she wants to do. How messed up is he looking?
The guy you were beating on? He's now. Or, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. He's still looks like he can put up a fight.
Okay. We're gonna go with Bone Splinter for him.
Cool. That'll hit. Ooh. Yeah, now he's looking pretty rough.
That guy's dead. Red and purple, I'll start over there. They're going to do their max movements
Mm-hmm. Fair.
to chase after this guy, but they cannot attack. Pinky is going to slam at this guy again for attack of 14.
Let me double check. That is a miss.
Nice try, Pinky. See. Blue will charge here, and that will be his turn to get the extra distance. And I'll do the same thing with green, but green is gonna come towards me, and that is my turn.
All right.
That is our turn.
Ophelia.
Wow. So we've got homie on the roof, right?
Yeah.
It's
We
like
got
Fiddler
3
on the
homies
roof.
on the roof.
I'm gonna go for this one. Right over here with a short bow.
Heck 'em
Not
up.
a crossbow.
Hit.
8 piercing.
That'll finish him off.
Hey.
It's like the arrow
Hey.
finishes him off, and then the sneak attack just like triggers and he explodes. Oh
Got
crap!
him.
You want to move it all?
Like that?
Mm.
Yeah, let's see. There's just the 2 left on the roofs, right?
Yep.
It's gonna move. Is that too far?
Well, you could use your bonus action to move too.
That's true. Doesn't even matter. I can just go wherever I want. You can't catch me.
You could even be like,
Do
I'm
what I
on the roof behind you now.
want.
That's how much movement you have.
Uh-huh.
So you're like right here, and you're like here.
I
It's
could get up their
totally
way,
doable.
right?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do that because that's the cool option.
I just picture
Want
you
to be
like
one of the cool kids.
just like run up the freaking side of the building. You're just like, that's how fast I am.
If
Beautiful.
I move here, is that flank?
No, that will, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll get in position.
Fair, fair.
We're
Genie.
trained in the art of combat.
Oh, for sure. Genie, what would you like to do? Your drum worked last time. You're gonna have to scroll up slightly. Here, if I do, that's not gonna work.
So there.
How did I do that?
Well, that's as far as I can move.
How did I do that? Yeah, but they're like right there, so just so right here and right here.
Oh, wait.
You see them now?
Not sure. So there's one here,
Yes.
and I guess that one.
I didn't see where you pinged.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Come on. Yeah, let's see. I think I moved 30 feet, so I don't think I can get any closer.
No, but you can always use your drums again. You're
Oh,
30 feet
barrel.
from that guy, 60 feet from that guy.
Yeah, barrel. No, we're gonna do the. We're gonna do this guy.
Fair, fair. That will hit.
Yay!
That'll finish
Oh.
him off.
Well, I'll take that then.
Running up there was cool and all, but then he just dies.
It's all about asserting dominance.
Oh, for sure.
For a sort of.
Wait, nope, I'm out. I'm dead. I quit.
Mm. I don't think that's gonna work. I think he's gonna have to just burning hands them again, like point blank. So for purple and red, you gotta make a dexterity save. Failure.
Failure.
Yep, they both take 10 fire damage.
I still love you guys.
Ebba.
All right, so I'm gonna go back into the alley and
Okay.
pick up that cannon.
Okay. It's heavy.
Um,
What's your strength?
16.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
That's okay. And I'm going to lean it against. Actually, you know what? That's my turn. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Move and pick up the cannon.
Fair. Ginger.
I am going to move my max movement, which I just tested and puts me here, which puts this guy also in range for me to do bone splinter on him. Thank God it is so far away. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Roll it.
I'm okay with this.
Heck yeah.
nice.
You just killed the man.
Leave my zombies alone, bitch!
It's a little tiny bone splinter, but it just like explodes his chest open. That's what we call velocity.
Let my zombies eat him.
Have at it. So, next up is the Pirate King's Palace. So, I think what we're going to do is you guys are going to head up there in just a second. But I really need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And then when I get back, we're going to head in to see the Pirate King.
Great. I'm gonna use this.
Heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a healing potion. I got slaps
Fair.
a bit.
Do as you please. Let me know when I get back.
I've got a cannon now. Just in case negotiations go sour.
It's good to have a backup. That feels much better.
So after we kill him, are we gonna raise him and use him as a zombie?
The king? Hell yeah. I just don't want to use my spell slots right now if we're not gonna get a rest. That's one reason I just started using cantrips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I know my game plan of what I'd like to do before we go in.
I mean, we're gonna sweet talk him, and he'll get his treasure back, his wife, if you will, and he'll pay the bounty. Technically, we're fulfilling it.
Let's go!
And then everyone wins, right?
Alright, so what do we do?
I just want to climb
I
down.
would like to do 2 things in preparation to go in.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast Augment Dead.
Oh, so we've already been running them as if they were under those effects. That's where the extra necrotic damage comes from that they can do.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to do that. Even if I was trying to find a way to heal them, and that's the only one that would really
Corpse Mender.
heal them.
Corpse
Which
mending.
one?
Corpse mending. That's a corpse or undead.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
One d6.
Because I think it targets only one at a time. You'd have to use a lot of spell slots to get that done.
I want to at least give them some extra because they're not going to last long, these two. Or the purple. The others we might be able to get away with, but he's only got 10 points left. So I want to at least heal him.
Mhm. Patch him up
And
a
then
tiny
I
bit,
do.
sure.
See, that was. I hate how I have to switch tabs and stuff, so I apologize. I'm trying to make sure I track things. It's a spell 1. I also would like to cast Necrotic Veil on me now instead of in combat before we go fight him.
Remind me which one that is?
It is the one where I wrap myself in necrotic energy. I am immune to necrotic damage. I take half of any damage, or sorry, half of any damage I deal increases my current and maximum health by that amount. I am undead for the duration. My weapon does an additional 1d10.
What is the
Allied
duration?
Huh?
What is the duration?
You are considered undead for the duration. That's all it says.
No, I think that's just part you didn't end up copying. It would be above that.
Okay, up to 1 minute.
Yeah, so you might want to like literally do that right before you walk in the door instead of now.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, you can do that. Anybody else want to do anything
So,
before we head up the path?
and then this will also heal my buddies.
I'm just gonna think of a really good lie.
Yeah, like you're gonna talk to the Pirate King. Meanwhile, in the background, Ginger's over here healing the undead standing next to her. Fair.
Yeah.
We
Sounds
come
like
in
a
peace,
plan.
but we're not stupid.
Fair. So, would you guys like to move on to that? Let me get all you close together so we can bring you all to the same page. Is that everybody? Huh. Why are you lagging, Roll20? It's not allowed.
When we enter his abode,
Mm-hmm.
the room, I would like to start the Song of Sorrow.
I don't remember how that works. Yeah, so as you guys step through the door, place yourselves in the order you want to be in, I imagine, with Ophelia at the front. Can you click it? Thank you. Well, they won't be hostile at that time. That you'd have to start singing that after the interaction breaks down, let's say. So I imagine you want all of your undead to be right next to you, Ginger?
Yes, because I need to heal them.
So definitely don't go any further than where Ebba's standing.
Okay.
Yeah, they do have to be adjacent to you to get the healing. So like the square.
So I will have
immediately
to
next
move with them.
The square immediately next to you.
Where is my 5th? 1, 2.
Which one's missing? The other Skelly.
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's not hurt, so that's fine. Oops. All right, so yeah,
Yes.
move him where you'd like. So you guys push the large doors open, and you see these. You see his 2 guards, which you did see before. They're both human, but they're fairly large for human. The armor that they wear is half plate, but it's like very. It appears to be a lot sturdier than normal half plate. You see the Pirate King leaning in the back of his throne, his arms crossed, and he looks straight at all of you, and he goes, "You have 1 minute to convince me not to kill you."
We do it in like no minutes so that we can. Damn it.
I mean, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I don't know what you've been told. But we are here to return. What was it called? I wrote it down. Memoriam? I've got your box, but the thing is, this was given to me the last time we saw you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
by whom?
Whoever you have crawling around here that you think you trust.
One of those big tritons was trying to impress her, I think.
Mm-hmm. I've seen the way they look at me. I mean, I can't blame them.
Give me a deception. And you don't have disadvantage because Ebba was helping you.
Ugh. If I stole this, would I be here right now returning it to you?
I think if you thought it would save your life, you would.
Ebba's gonna laugh. You know how many people have died trying to collect that bounty, right? We're not here to save our lives. We're here to take a nap.
We have things to do, and they're slowing us down. Also,
Well,
it was a misunderstanding, I think.
We're trying to return this thing. If you want to kill us instead, you're going to have to increase that bounty by a lot.
Cetus, retrieve the memoriam. So this fellow on the left moves forward. He holds out his hands, like waiting for you to give him the box.
Yeah, she'll take it out of her bag, just like put her finger up, be like, just hold on, don't rush. It's delicate. She pulls it out of her bag and gives it to him.
Yeah, he heads back. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, not to bring up money again, but considering we've just turned in the bounty, and we brought it back, safe and sound, I might add.
You want a reward for returning something you stole.
I didn't steal it. Someone that you keep or somehow managed to weasel their way in gave it to me, which is why I want to return it.
He motions Cetus to place it on the throne as he jumps down. He comes forward. He stops here. And he tilts his head and he goes, anything else, and you might live. But instead, he raises a pistol. I think your time's up. Before he does anything, let's go ahead and give your skeletons back to full health. But you've got 1 round left of that before it's gone. All right?
Yes, and I'm nervous because I wanted to use it more.
Hey, you healed your skellies. You healed everybody.
You know, that is like the best case scenario, so I will take it.
We'll definitely see how best case it remains. You're about to roll initiative, but first, you're all going to need to roll a dexterity save as he pulls the trigger on the pistol. It fires this normal sized bullet comes flying out at Ophelia, and then splits off into 4 others, each of which rapidly grows into the size of a boulder. Everybody, dexterity saves, please.
Yeah, this is the time we use the reaction.
If only, because it's a dex save, not an attack.
Dang it. And I know that too.
It definitely could be worse.
Found this little roll as thing.
Ooh.
Well, I still take half, actually, because that's just evasion. Sick.
It sure is. So everyone who fails is going to take this much force damage.
Ooh.
And everyone who succeeded will take half. Once it
How much
rolls.
is this much? There it is.
It just sat there like
Yes.
rolling. And everybody's going to need to roll initiative.
What's the DC on this?
Sorry. DC is 17.
Okay.
That's pretty high. Oh yeah, initiative.
Yeah.
We still have those explosives, right, that we took off of the steamy ship.
Is this not working? It didn't put him in the... Oh. Nobody said they were taking him with you, so they're on the ship. The ship that you
Dang,
told somebody to
that's
burn.
right. Well, only if things go bad.
Only if it means we lose the ship. It was very clear.
Fair.
Ooh.
You rolled a 19. Alrighty. Ophelia, you're first.
Alright, I'm not ready to get close yet. So,
Fair.
we're going right for the Pirate King with a short bow. No, we're not. That's a joke. That was a funny joke I told.
I like to imagine he just like looks at the arrow as it flies past him. You want to move at all?
I don't think so. Well, you know what? Hey, how big are these fiery things?
They're a little bit. They're probably like 4x4, 4 foot by 4 foot.
I'm just gonna take a bit of cover behind there,
Oh, fair.
if possible.
Yeah, no, you are definitely behind 3/4 cover.
Excellent.
There's only one thing. A legendary action. He's going to fire his Soul Seeker pistol at you.
Oh.
Which ignores cover.
Oh.
It is a
On the
disadvantage,
plus side-
though.
On the plus side, we don't have any souls. Oh shit! I do have souls.
1 and 2. It is a disadvantage, so that's nice. Oh no, he's auto rolling damage.
That misses.
It does miss. Let me fix the auto roll.
Doggy.
All right. Then it is his turn. He's gonna sort of shuffle over here, and he is going to, he's going to cast Snillix Snowball Swarm on. I think it's going to be on Pinky, so it can hit Ophelia.
Oh, dang, he doesn't like me.
That's a DC 17 Dexterity save for half damage. It is cold damage because they're snowballs. So that's going to hit Pinky, Ophelia, Red, Ginger, and Blue Skelly over here, and it's going to put out the fire.
I keep closing my dang calculator.
Oh no.
I need it.
Yeah. Well, so you half it because you have evasion, and then you half it again because you're resistant to cold.
Yes.
But I think everybody else just failed.
Yeah. All right. All right.
And then, so that was his spell as a part of his. So using his bonus action, he's going to fire Soul Seeker. This time at Ebba. No. He doesn't have disadvantage at Ebba, but it doesn't matter. Next up is Cetus, who's the one way the hell over here. He like places it on the throne and then just turns, shakes his head, and starts like jogging down down the way. But Eva, it's your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. He put the thing down, or is he still carrying the memoriam?
He put it down. It's on the throne. I was about to say sofa.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then my action to dash, so he can feel free to take. Bonus action to rage, action to dash.
Fair.
So he can take a swing if you'd like.
How far are you going? Yeah, he can take a swing. It's got the reach. So 20, I believe, hits you.
It does.
For 9 damage. So I fix his auto roll too.
Because I am raging, I will take 5 or 4.
4. Yeah.
Then action surge.
Oh, jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just going to yell, put down your weapons or she's gone forever. That's my turn.
So are you going to call it intimidation, persuasion? What do you want to
A
call that?
promise.
Persuasion. This is a promise. It's a threat and a promise.
It's absolutely something you're going to do. Okay.
Oh yes.
If shouting out, hold on, let me look at my notes. Why can't I wrote her name down and it's gone. I don't know where that information
I really
went.
thought you were going to say shouting out, she'll do it, she's crazy.
What was her name again? I wrote it down. Oh, Arietta.
Mhm.
I'll just
Oh yeah,
shout
I'll
out
use yeah.
and say
yeah.
you'll never see Arietta ever again.
He's gonna. So I believe that's the end of Ebba's turn. He's gonna use 2 legendary actions and fire Scorching Ray at Ebba. 27
Whoa.
for the first one.
Okay.
10 fire. Second one. 24. You've upset the Pirate King. 8 fire, and last one. 17.
17's a miss.
Just scorches the wall.
At least one of them's a miss.
And I think he yells for the other guy in here. Stop her, Kraken! Who's going to immediately run your direction. Actually, doesn't need to do that. Can't forget the reach of a glaive. Smack. No smack.
So is that so we have each other's reach, right? Glaive is +5.
Yeah. So it's the same reach as your sword.
So
He doesn't know that.
I'm going to riposte.
Okie dokie.
And then and then I will attack and say, you didn't say the magic word. 16 probably miss, I think, but
16 actually hits.
Then he can take so that's 17, 18, 19 for rage.
27
plus 8 27. And am I still getting the extra necrotic damage?
No, that was
Okay.
long enough ago that it's gone. It is technically his turn because you used a reaction, so he can't use a reaction as a reaction to your reaction. Oh no, it's a loop. That will be all he can do. Ginger, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I am going to move up one square right now. My guys are gonna move up with me so they can get their last healing thing.
Fair.
Since it'll go at the beginning of their turn, I'm going to cast on this guy Bone Shatter at level 4 for the extra damage.
I believe that's a con save, yeah?
Let me go back. I had to switch screens to roll it. Constitution save.
Failure.
Alright, so he gets 5d10 of damage.
Oh, it rolled it. It's already there. 25.
But is that with that bonus for going up 1 level? So I at least get to roll 1 more d10, since I cast it at 4 instead of 3.
No, it is not. So go ahead and roll it. Nice. Oh yeah, you guys can definitely, even from where you are, hear like the creaking and snapping of his bones, but he like seems to somehow hold himself together.
And that puts me back up 15, because I get half of that back as the last time. You said I only get this last round, right? For the shroud?
Yes, but double check that is not only weapon attacks. If it's only weapon attacks, that was a spell.
There's extra damage for weapon attacks, so I didn't do that extra damage, which is why I cast it at 4.
Mm-hmm. And then
Half of any damage you deal increases your current and maximum.
No, fair. Half of any damage, that includes that. So that's 15. 15 points to you.
Math is hard. Does that put me? That puts me at max. My max. I didn't want to go over it.
Don't forget, it doesn't heal
No,
you.
I could have.
It doesn't heal you. It increases your current and maximum hit points. So technically, your maximum are now 99 until that wears off.
So I don't get the healing.
I mean, technically you do. It's just it also increases your maximum hit points. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. Nope. I see what you're saying. Would it be 89?
Or 89, not 99. You're right. I added an extra 10 in there.
And then they all go up.
So, yeah, they all heal
Once
and
I
then
get
can make their
them-
move.
He's max. He's max. Okay. I love my zombies, but they're complicated.
Fair. Totally fair. I think he's within range of all of them except possibly red.
Nope, he is not. He's 25 feet away, so...
Well, the Skellies can get to him. They got 30-foot move.
Not me.
He's going to dash to the other side so we can get advantage. He will come up and he gets his attack.
Zombie attack. That's a zombie, so I think he's a zombie, so it wouldn't be the claw, it'd be the slam. You're doing the claw attack for a zombie, though. Pinky is a zombie, not a skeleton.
So, okay, so slam, then he doesn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, advantage. He still doesn't get it.
Yeah. Oof.
Max movement, but he gets to try and he hits.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
That's 12. He's going to use his reaction as you hit him.
Red.
And he's going to make an attack against red. 17. Definitely
Will
hits.
hit.
For 8 slashing on red. Alrighty. That's it for him. So you want to move the next one?
Testing his health.
Fair.
He's going to charge to get the extra distance so he can attack next time, but can't do anything. And this guy can get in an attack at advantage.
Miss.
Okay. Do I want to move any of myself more? We are going to move the last bit of my movement. Not all of it, but some of it. What I want to do here.
Dang, he's swarmed.
Nope, I'm going to take to the last bit of my movement and end my turn there.
Fair. Alright, next up is Genie. What do you want to do?
I'm going to start my turn by taking a potion out of my bandolier and drinking it.
Oh, your bandolier. Those are maxed, right?
It should be.
That's what that does. Those
Yes.
are all normal healing potions, so 2d4 plus 2, so that's just 10 hit points.
Yes, but...
But it's a bonus action to use that, so you still got your action if you want to do something else.
Right, which is to start the song.
Yes. I don't remember
Which
what
is
that
all
does.
Right?
Say again?
All I can do is do the song.
Can you click it again? Because it's way up there now.
Okay.
You got to click the little speech bubble to get it to show
Yeah,
up
but I
in
gotta
chat.
get. Hold on. Here
There.
it is. No, wrong one. My bad.
Just gonna pop a squat and just start resting here.
That one.
You can, a bardic inspiration die to start singing the Song of Sorrow. All hostile living beings who hear the song must make a wisdom save. 8 plus or they can no longer apply their proficiency bonus to their ability checks or attack rolls for rounds equaling to the result of the bardic inspiration die. Roll your bardic inspiration die, which is a d6 right now, or d6 right now. Opponents continues each creature succeeded on a saving throw.
It should be a D8, right? For 9th level?
I don't know.
Oh, that's sad.
Hold on, let's check. Real quick, what is your bardic inspiration die is a Oop, too far. Back. You are currently a D8. You are correct. You are a D8. So roll a D8. Okay, for 4 rounds. And I believe your saving throw would be 8 plus proficiency bonus of 12 plus charisma, which is what's your charisma? Is it 5, 4, 5? The plus on it. It should be the same as your spell save DC, so you can just go to that page.
I have an 8? Is that possible?
I mean, yes. I'm going to actually look at you just to be sure.
8 spell attack bonus is 8.
That's the attack bonus, which is different.
Okay.
To the left is what we're looking at. The spell save DC of 16. So it's a 16. Yep. So this is the first round. Do they make the save on their turn, I assume? Living beings who can hear this must make a wisdom save. No, they just got to make it now. And they can all hear it. You're in the same room as them.
Right. Well, she's gonna come strolling around. So, like, right here, singing.
But it's only hostile creatures for those concerned.
Yay!
Charisma save? Charisma save. No? Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Okay, the Cetus and Kraken definitely fail. Uh-oh, this thing's wrong. The Pirate King, on the other hand, fails.
Nice.
Very cool. But that only applies to skill checks and attack rolls. Do you want to move at all? Oh, you did move. Sorry. What?
Skill checks and attacks, right?
Yeah, attack rolls. That's what I said. Ophelia, what would you like to do?
I kind of want to put him in timeout for a bit. What's the range on this? I was looking at everything but the range. Oh, 60 feet. That's perfect. She's gonna pop out so you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say to him, "So you really don't want to see that smile again?" And cast a wall of water as a ring around him. I will post it to chat. It's 20 feet in diameter, so 10 all around him.
Ah, that was you measuring.
That was me. It's 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Ranged weapon attacks that enter the space. That enter the wall space?
Yeah.
Does that mean it'll also exit?
I would assume.
Well, yeah, because you can't see through it. I don't know. But yeah, disadvantage, and if he blasts another scorching ray at us, it's halved.
Fair, fair, and fair.
And if they use a ice blast, then it turns into a wall of ice.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
And I am still going to hide back here, as that is my turn. But yeah, so he's got a ring of water around him. So he's currently in timeout. He is sectioned off. He can go through it if he wants to. It's difficult terrain. And it's 1 foot thick, so not that bad.
That's not right. That's also not right. There we go. Is it bigger than that?
Perfect.
Alrighty. Roughly.
Yeah, it's close enough.
It is his turn though. That leaves him decisions to make.
She's just trying to hit him where it hurts. She saw that smile. She's a pretty lady. He really doesn't want to see that again. What a shame.
Such an insult, and you continue to insult me. He's going to use his special ability to fire magic missile from his pistol at a second level at Ophelia. Oops.
Yeah, that doesn't matter for anything we've just done these past 2 rounds.
Right. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 4 missiles at Ophelia.
Ow.
That's a lot of damage.
I can't do the thing with this, right? Because it's
not an
missile?
attack.
Yeah, it's just magic. You can't do anything about magic missile. All right, let me do some quick maths here, cause Oh, guess who closed the calculator again?
So if it's a foot thick, he can, stand next to it, and it's not going to do anything. It's just passing through it. That is the problem.
I'm gonna use my reaction to half one of those magic missiles.
If it'll let you do it. Do it.
I think so.
Double check it. But it is Cetus's turn, who's going to just make an attack on red again. No, you know what? That makes less sense. Hold on.
Oh no, I can't. My brain keeps confusing them because it's 11:45 at night.
Instead, he's going to brace himself against the next attack he'll take, which will reduce the damage of it by the next attack he takes deals 9 less damage. Fun. Double check the range on this. At the end of Cetus's turn, you guys see
I have to make a con save actually.
Oh yeah, because of concentration. Technically, that's 5 DC 10 con save, 4 DC 10 con saves. Oh no.
Oh, there it is.
Statistically, it was bound to happen.
That's okay. You know why it's okay?
Hmm.
Because now he can watch what I'm about to do next.
Uh-oh. I was trying to save him.
Me too. I mean, I gave him the option.
Cetus braced himself, so it's down to Eva.
If you don't throw down your weapons within the next 6 seconds, and I'm going to take the box off the throne, shove it into the cannon barrel. If you don't throw down your weapons, you're never getting this memory back. And in fact, I'm pretty sure my sword will eat her soul when it busts. I don't actually know that.
He'll do it.
And I'm gonna take and aim the cannon directly at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And just say, you've got 6 seconds, or about 1 round, and hold my action. And if any of them does anything except throw down their weapons, I'm gonna fire.
So this is going to be
Ophelia's
very
gonna-
interesting.
She's gonna kick him with a she'll do it, but she looks a little more serious than taunting about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, she'll definitely do that.
I'm committing the action, This is no mere empty threat. Whether or not they know that, I don't know, but
It's a promise.
You can't deign to insult the Pirate King in such a manner. Steal a memory and then threaten to destroy it? Your death comes now. He raises his pistol in the same manner as before and fires it. It splits into 4, each of which rapidly expanding to the size of a boulder. Go ahead and fire your cannon. Shove it in there, fire your cannon, do your whole thing.
all right. So I don't know what the damage is going to look like. So I'm going to roll. I'm proficient with it because of Tavern Brawler. So would this be strength or dexterity?
For the cannon itself?
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Okay.
It's a ranged weapon.
I do have one on here that I can use for the roll. So I will roll.
21.
So 21 at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to add a die just to make sure. It is a 28 to hit.
It definitely hits. So the damage on that is 3d10 plus your dex mod. And it knocks the target prone.
Oh, I only rolled one.
That's
the other two.
I was like, that's not quite right. Hey.
Plus 2.
So is that 21?
Yeah.
And he's knocked prone. So there you go. Now we got to do the saving throw. So how this works is as the 4 like boulder-sized things fly out, they fly in different directions. One flies up towards Ebba, and the other 3, 1 and 2, and then 1 straight down. Just the 1 for you.
Aww.
Ophelia. So
He loves you so much.
Everyone except Jeannie needs to make a dexterity save.
Just saying, Ophelia's looking a little rough. Like maybe she got slapped. I was a dex save, right?
Yeah, DC 17 dex save.
Oh, baby, a save.
But your covers are just destroyed.
Yeah. Well, that's when you book it to the next
one. Nice.
No advantage, but that's a save and a save.
Yeah, I noticed that, and I was like, we're just gonna go with it for all of them for now.
So, anyone who did not meet 17 takes 23 force damage, and everyone else takes 11.
I'll take none.
Yeah, you can take none. That is fair.
I remember how things work. I read.
That's all 3 of his legendary actions to do the Corsair's broadside. So, yeah. And you definitely fired that off. So in the way that you did that, that would have, is what you're saying, that would have destroyed the box then, right?
That's my intent. Oh, yeah. I put it in on top of the cannonball, so...
It's definitely shattered. So Kraken up here is going to get up off the ground. He's going to look at it. And he swallows. And charges forward with his glaive. Swing. That's not going to... No.
It's a miss. I can't riposte because using the held action is takes your reaction. So
it does indeed. Ginger.
Ginger is going to cast Blades of Necrosis on my zombies.
Hell yeah.
All 3 of them?
All 3 of them.
Okay.
Just deciding if I want to do it at a higher level for the 4th guy who's still alive, but we are down one member. One member. We'll just stick with those 3. And we will start letting them attack. At advantage. For this guy, anyways.
Wait, nope. Okay, yeah, no, sorry, I was confused who was attacking. That will hit.
Purple guy is. Sorry. It's highlighted on my screen because I put his health up so I knew who I was talking about. That's purple. And then the additional D4 to make it easier.
20 damage minus the 9 because he braced himself. So 11
we will
damage.
jump over to the green guy who
He
is
will-
also at advantage.
He will definitely use his reaction to smack the guy who just hit him, but miss. Oh wait, no. That would have hit a normal zombie, but yours are augmented, so that's a miss.
Is it? It's pretty close. Mine's a 10.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
It
the
was like a
augment.
graze.
Yeah. So next up.
Will 15 hit?
This guy, no.
Okay. What do you want me to do with my down zombie? Just put him off to the side, or my skeleton?
Yeah, just to save our confusion, I'll drop him over here.
Okay. I'm going to have Red come around so he can have the advantage.
Okay.
And he also has the necrotic blades. Yay, he maxed that one. And then my last zombie gets advantage. And he's not gonna hit.
Nope. Alrighty. So I believe next up is Genie.
Who is continuing singing and moving to here. Then that's all I can do, right? I can't do anything while singing. Or whatever.
It doesn't say that, does it? We totally forgot to apply that, but this guy missed and that guy missed, so it doesn't matter. He hasn't made an attack yet, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it stops you from doing anything except casting spells, right? You can still smack your drum a bit. Scroll way back up to it.
But I don't think I'm close enough yet.
That's swallow water.
I mean, how far is that up there?
It doesn't even say you can't cast spells, which is a little funky, but so you can basically do anything. Where did you go?
I moved straight up 30.
There's a guy right here that the zombies are beating on. There's also this guy over here.
I didn't even realize that. No, I will do this one.
What you doing?
The one that's right next to me. The drum, because I'm already using it anyway.
Just as you're doing the performance, there's a little emphasis occasionally where you just slam it really hard and it shoots like a shockwave of thunder at the guy. Yeah, that'll be a miss though.
Darn it. Okay.
There's something weird with your character's HP, Mala.
What happened?
I don't know. If you double click on your token and look at your HP, it says 0.83146. I don't know what's up
It
with that.
says 51 to me, so I don't know what it's talking about.
No, double click on it. If you double click on it, you'll see where it says bar. You should see the other one, right? Because it's 51.
Oh, it could be how I did my temporary max hit point. How I did that. It's probably dividing.
Oh, yeah.
How I notated it for me to remember where I'm at originally.
It's over here actually doing math. How rude.
I know. That would be about right with my quick understanding and remembering of how division works. That's why it's doing that.
That's funny. Ophelia, it's your go.
Told you she'd do it. Kind of hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very hurt. I don't have anything to fix that. I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Yeah.
Character sheet, please. 19?
That'll hit.
5 piercing.
Plus
21 seek. total of 26.
Heck
And
yeah.
can't see me now.
All right, this is I believe that's the end of your turn then.
Oh yeah.
Or were you gonna bonus action hide?
Oh, can I do that even though I'm like kind of in plain sight?
I mean, you're technically behind cover.
Sure, I'll try to hide. I've got a bonus action for it. I wasn't sure if it'd work if I was just kind of out.
Well, I mean, technically you're behind cover, and so it is possible. It's just not easy.
Yeah. Do I have to roll
Yeah,
stealth?
roll a
Right?
sneak attack. Not a sneak attack. Roll sneak. Stealth, excuse me.
21.
Not
And
bad.
don't watch me. Don't watch me.
It'll come around to his turn, and he will definitely be looking for you. So he'll make that roll with a. Nope, doesn't see you. All right.
Where did she go?
Apologies, everyone. This is about to suck. He's going to run forward. He's going to make a attack against Red for 21.
We'll hit.
Oh.
10 plus, that's really low sneak attack. He gets his sneak attack because Zombie failed a save against one of his spells.
Well, zombie, red one, is down because he only had 11 left.
He then fires over his shoulder with his pistol at Green Skelly. He's cleaning up. 12
will not
is
hit.
probably a miss. Yeah. That'll be the end of his turn.
Since he came into their space, though, does he get damage from the red guy's blades that are spinning around his head?
No, that's not how that one works.
I wish. I was hoping you'd say yes.
But to be fair, he technically that was an 18 to hit and a 9 to hit because he doesn't have the proficiency bonus right now. But I think it hits anyways. Yeah.
A 9 does not hit.
Yeah, a 9 does not hit.
Was 9 the first one?
No, 9 was the second one.
Okay.
So he gets his wisdom save against that. Wait, is that at the start or end of his turn? That he was supposed to make that. I gotta scroll all the way up to see it again. Heck. Each turn while the performance continues, each creature who succeeded. Okay, so he has to make it at the start. So we'll take that. We'll take that save to say that he didn't get the subtraction on those. We gotta remember that. Now for this guy to make that roll because it's at the start of his turn. That's a failure. Yeah, so this guy actually only has +3 to hit, +4 to hit, excuse me. But I don't think he's even going to use it. He's going to brace himself again. Oh, no, that's not right. That's
18.
really not right.
18D plus 20.
Oh my gosh, what? I'm really messing this up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, 9 again. Okay, so the first attack he takes will do 9 less damage. So he braces himself. Ebba, it's your sorry, at the end of his turn, before Ebba, I totally wouldn't have mattered because the first attack actually killed the zombie.
Yes.
So it wouldn't have mattered that he actually had infused strikes on that. So he is going to cast a Burning Hands as a legendary action, and hit Green and Pinky. Dex save, please.
I need to turn that advantage off.
Failure and success. So that is 8 damage to the zombie, which is Pinky, and 4 damage to the Skelly, which is Green. And then it is Eva's turn. I keep doing that, sorry.
All right, so I'm going to need to double check a thing. Yeah, so I'm going to actually move forward
Okay.
and tell him that if you survive what happens next, you give up and you can walk out of here with most of your face. And I'm going to swing using a superior. Oop. No, I'm not going to use a superiority die. Does a 14 hit?
That is a miss.
Then I will do it again
Hit.
for 19, 20, 21.
Oh,
Oh boy.
And we're going to go with a grappling strike.
Mm-hmm.
So he can make a whatever skill roll he wants to make to avoid being grappled. I assume as it's a skill check, he won't get his proficiency bonus on it.
Yeah, so subtract 2 from this. Oh.
Doesn't
oh.
matter.
I mean, it's all good.
Oh, damn it! This would have been so much cooler had it worked. Then
I think as you try to do that, he's gonna use his reaction to smack you with his glaive, or but 2 lower. 15.
that's a miss.
Well darn.
And well, shoot, poor rolling made this turn way less fun than it was going to be. He has another turn to try and survive. That's my turn.
Alrighty, it is his turn, but first, the Pirate King is going to use his last legendary action to make a Abyss Piercer attack on Green Skelly. 20.
You can just call him dead. He has 6 foot.
So that is going to be all of that. Plus, he has infused attack, which is going to be an additional 6 damage. So 26 total damage. I think that Skelly is
That's
down.
alright, he's gone. He just wasted things, and I'm okay with him wasting things.
That's totally fair. That was his 3 legendary actions, though. So now it is Kraken's turn, who's definitely going to brace himself.
Is that the one my guys were surrounding? Now quasi-surrounding?
No. That's the one that's fighting against Eva. Cetus is the one you guys are fighting. That's it for Kraken up there. So, Ginger, it's your go. What would you like to do, Ginger, to this man who just annihilated many of your skellies?
Let's go with decaying tethers on him. So that is going to be a strength check of 15 on this main dude. The king that
He's going to use a legendary reaction, a legendary resistance to succeed on that save. That's one of those down. That's one of those down.
Well, that was like, I hate these guys. It was 4, okay. We're gonna have him move over so there's advantage at least. For the last time, I'm sure we will get it. So we will start with Pinky.
Oh, that's a hit.
And
this
he
guy's
still has
damage
that
reduction
many
already went
damage.
off. Oh. No, it didn't.
And then
11, 12. Okay. Ooh, somebody dropped.
I was about to be like, was it me? But then I was like, wait,
I hear
heard
things. It wasn't me.
Fair. He's gonna use his reaction to smack Pinky. Bop. 21 against Pinky. Actually, that's 19 for this guy.
19 will hit.
10 slashing damage against Pinky. Alrighty. who's next?
Purple is next.
That's a hit.
For 17 damage.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. That
Is
drops
he down?
him. Yeah.
Yay! My guy's sacrifice was not in vain.
You see like a shimmer of magical energy that like leaves him and flies up towards the other guy. And now he's shimmering with magical energy.
The other guy being the king or the other henchman?
The other henchman. Fucking.
Let me decide if I want to move real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to move here. Yep, that is what I would like to do. That is the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Genie. Your go. The nearest enemy is the Pirate King himself. What would you like to do?
I'd love to do something big, you know?
If only.
Yeah, if only. He may have a cloud of daggers.
Oh, on the Pirate King, you're just dropping it on?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, that's not a save, so he just takes 9 damage.
Okay.
Alrighty, Ophelia, it's your go then.
So I guess either way, since I'm hiding and he doesn't see me, does that give me advantage?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Great, I'll shoot him first and go from there. Yeah.
That will not hit, I'm afraid.
Not great.
You duck out, you shoot, he's like, he looks at you like, there you are.
Should I move? Is that the wise option?
He knows where you're at now.
That is the question.
He does. I'm gonna stay put, because if I need to move, I can do that.
Fair, fair.
Freaking short bow, what are you good for?
So, at the end of your turn, he's going to sort of see, he is going to take Cloud of Daggers damage again, because he starts his turn in it. So you want to roll that before he steps out of it. Oh, she just got up. Yeah.
Take the doggies out.
Probably not. Something. We'll have her do that damage when she gets back. He's going to step forward, and he's going to make an attack. One attack against Pinky. That's a miss. And then his offhand attack against the purple. 22 is a hit. For 25 in total against the purple one.
I'm afraid to look.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for him. Now she's letting the dogs out. Ebba, what are you doing?
I'm going to just try grappling.
Okay.
So my first attack will be a grapple attempt.
Okay.
22.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. 22. You guys find yourselves locked in attempts, like feigns and grabs and ducks.
All right. Well, in that case, I need to actually do something on my turn instead of missing everything. So what I'm going to do is Oh no, that's an action. So I will then attack.
That'll hit.
And I'm going to roll my damage. So 16, 17, 18. And do they have penalty to their saves as well?
No, only their they lose their proficiency
Skills or attack
bonus
rolls?
to skill checks and attack rolls. That's it.
Well, I'm gonna try again to make it a grappling strike.
Okay. Hey.
So again.
Okay. He's going to use his reaction to go ahead and smack at you again. And he does have advantage, seemingly because of whatever magical energy came from the other one. But that is a failure. Or a miss, I should say.
Sorry, does the 26 not hit?
No, the 26 hit.
The 8 and the other roll was the grapple. So that's
okay.
That's 24 on the grapple check.
Oh, yeah, okay. So he's grappled, but he did also try to hit you.
Okay, so because I didn't actually miss him on that one, I hit him.
No, I know you hit him. It was I didn't think you grappled him.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna then use my movement to move him over to the fire.
But to be fair, even if he was grappled, he could still smack at you.
And then just wanted to double check a thing because I have forgotten to use this.
Excitable doggo.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna toss him in the hold him in the fire, basically.
Okay. It's hot.
Ouch.
Yeah, and just let him know that you can let go of your weapon and walk out of here and find a spot on our ship, or we can turn you into a zombie in a couple of seconds here. And that's my turn.
Fair is fair. Yeah. All right. So, since you're back, Mom, you got your Cloud of Daggers damage on him. Do you want to roll that?
Sure. So I just do it again?
Zoomies. Yeah. Same level and everything.
Okay.
Oh, wow. 13 that time. Nice.
Does that count as another spell, or is
No.
it still a spell?
No, it's the same one. Because the Cloud of Daggers stays there. At the start of his turn, he took the damage you just rolled. But you weren't sitting down, so I couldn't tell you. He's going to use a legendary action to run upward, which is going to be an attack of opportunity from Pinky, Purple, and Ginger, if you'd all like to take it.
Yes. Oops.
Just going to run up there, but make your attacks.
There's 2.
Miss and miss. And then Ginger, if you were going to make one.
I want to make one. It wouldn't be a spell.
No, you can just smack him. You got a stick or something on? Do you have a staff? I don't know.
I have a quarterstaff and I have the crossbow. He ran past me, so we'll quarterstaff that.
All 3 misses, but it was a trick. He gets to make a Soul Seeker attack against all 3 of you. Pinky.
We're screwed.
Also, Pinky is below half health, so Pinky will take all of that and 3 extra necrotic damage. Because of
So he's
soul
moving
sacred.
closer to a skeleton.
Well, I think 16, 26, 53 damage might drop Pinky. And then 1 against purple there. 24 is a hit. For he only gets sneak attack once per turn, so 10 piercing, and then 1 against Ginger as well.
Does he have to make a wisdom save at every turn?
Yeah, but that would only decrease his chance to hit by 3. He'd still hit all of them. And it's only on his turn, not on the legendary action turns.
Okay.
That is his second legendary action, but he moves up here, so everybody knows where he is. It's Kraken's go, who's currently struggling. He's gonna try and escape your grapple. If he fails, he will take fire damage. Dealio? Remind me, is it an action to try and escape a grapple, or is it just something you can do?
It is an action.
All right, then. That's a failure. Go ahead and roll me 2d6 fire damage. As you've literally got him laying on top of hot coals in an open flame.
Ooh.
Oh, that hurts. I mean, technically the way his ability works, he did take damage because of you, so he can make an attack against you, but not on his turn. So there you go. Ginger. That man just shot you as you ran by. What are you going to do about it?
I want to do a lot of things, but I'm running out of spells. And he's taking out my babies. What we'll do is I'm going to do Bone Shatter. Constitution save of 15.
On the Fire King?
Yes.
He's going to use another legendary resistance for that one. That's 2 down.
See, that's why I didn't want to do anything.
Hey.
Because now I don't have any spells.
That's 1 less legendary resistance that he has.
Yeah, and keep hoping that I'll have 1 more spell.
Do you want to move it on?
I don't know. I imagine he's gonna run, so I will move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move here. And then we'll have my last zombie do his surge run, whatever, over his max movement, which is there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Sounds good to me. Next up then is Jeannie.
I will move right here.
Okay.
And I am going to cast a spell.
What you doing?
Him. Okay.
Check this. If you move yourself 5 foot lower, you'll be able to do that without hitting anyone. So just move yourself right there. Yeah, now you can do it without hitting anyone. I'm double checking a thing and then I'll see your damage. Okay. It was correct before I messed it up. Fixing my mistake, and then we'll see what you did. Dude, where are you? Alrighty. That was a DC 16 Constitution save. 13. He'll that's 30 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, he'll go ahead and he'll save for half using his legendary resistance. Ouch. Is that the one that knocks prone? Here, I'll just click show spell description to find out.
Automatically push 10 feet away from you.
Oh, that's for objects that aren't secured. Not for the people.
Oh, I see.
Those that fail are pushed 10 feet. But if they succeed, they aren't. That's my understanding anyway. But hey, that's damage.
Yep.
Ophelia, you're up.
That's a lot of damage.
Indeed.
Not as much as I'd like.
It's better than nothing right now because he keeps taking away all my damage.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yep.
I'm useless.
You're perfect. That shouldn't be advantage.
21, however, will hit.
6 piercing.
Oh, the kitty
yeah.
left.
That's not what I wanted to hit.
You have an ally next to him. Yeah.
There it is. I hit the wrong button. That's a good unarmed strike, though. Why is it so good? 21 sneak for a total of 27.
Heckin' nice.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
gonna
some good damage.
Do you want to move more?
Use my bonus action. Move a little bit here.
Alrighty, he's going to use his last legendary action at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
He raises the Soul Seeker, and you hear a strange bell tolling as it launches from the pistol. That's weird. DC 17 Wisdom save, Ophelia.
I think I'm gonna die. Let's go. It should be. Why is dang it? There we go. 13.
He is after you.
You, I mean, technically, you lucked out. You take 8 necrotic damage.
Doggy. That's gonna have me down to 8. Half of 16 is 8.
Heck yeah.
I hit the wrong button, and I don't know what I did.
Alrighty, so then that, I believe, is the end of your turn, and then the end of his legendary action. Comes around to him, he gets all of his legendary actions back, but he is going to go ahead and fire Soul Seeker at you to try and finish you off. Bop.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, technically he needs to make this wisdom save real quick. That's a failure, so that's actually 25.
That'll still do it.
8 piercing, 9 sneak attack, and because you're below half health, 3 additional necrotic damage.
How much can I have? Because that's an actual attack.
It's
so
all in one. It's the same damage for the attack. So 17 plus 3, 20. You can half the 20.
Ah, dang it. Still 2 points shy. I'm down.
He's then going to use a bonus action to disengage. He can do that. He's going to run up here. This is a little out of order. So let me try that again. So he fires at Ophelia. He's going to stab at the zombie here. 16 to hit, which I believe hits.
Will hit.
For 7. He doesn't get the sneak attack. Then he disengages.
It's okay, he's down.
Then he disengages and runs this way. A little bit more.
Wait, where'd he go?
Up. Give me a hot second. It is Ebba's turn, but I'll be right back.
Okay. So
You
when
know,
take,
Ophelia, I was gonna give you Undying Shroud, but then you went stealth, and I was like, okay, I'll save that spell, and now I'm glad I saved that spell.
Yeah, you should just save the. She's
I'm
dead as
like,
heck.
maybe I'll just cast it on myself, but it's been lucky, but now I don't got no zombies.
Maybe I'll roll my first natural 20 in the past 8 hours. Because I've got none yet. And I want it. It's time.
Look, I need one in a game, one in a session.
All I ask is for a nat 20 on my death save. I've done it before. If I could do it once more, it'll be really cool.
Alrighty, what are we doing?
Eva.
So at the start of my turn, because I have unarmed fighting style,
Mhm.
he takes D4 damage.
Okie dokie.
Then I am going to I guess I'm going to attack him since he hasn't given up yet.
Nope.
So
That'll hit.
for 9 slashing.
Alrighty. Which does allow him to finally do this. For a miss.
Who had advantage even?
Oh yeah, he's got
Well done.
advantage.
Well,
You can try again.
You silly goose. Silly goose.
I am going to, as my second attack, push him prone onto the fire.
Oh, just was like on top of it. Okay.
Yeah. So then, well, it's a double whammy because when you're prone, your movement is 0, so he won't be able to stand up. Or when you're grappled, your movement is 0, so he'll have to break the grapple to stand and get out of the fire.
Fair, fair. Nope.
Yes. And then I'll a bonus action and pull a potion out with my other hand.
Insult to injury. Glug glug. That's a lot of ones. That sucks.
Ooh.
Yeah, it happens.
At the end of Ebba's turn, the Pirate King's gonna use his all 3 of his legendary actions to fire Corsair's broadside. This away, this away, this away, and this away. That's all 4. So yeah, all of you, and also the Kraken needs to make a save.
Hopefully that kills that guy. That would be extremely beneficial right now.
Success for half damage. Go ahead and roll the dex save, everybody.
Oh, look, I actually rolled good.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled with advantage for some reason, but
Oops.
You still rolled good.
Oops.
Half. So if you succeed, you take half damage. $21.
Jeez.
Or 10 for those of you who succeeded.
now, quick question: is that force damage or
That
bludgeoning?
is force damage. Yeah.
Okay.
They are magical flying boulders, basically. Ophelia, one of those was to you.
Oh, was it? I missed that entirely.
Well, you're
Oh, I can't make a dex
He's
save.
unconscious.
No, you can't, but you can take damage, which is a death failure.
Is that 1 or 2?
1 failure. Melee attacks are 2 because they're auto crits.
Ah, yeah.
Ginger, it's your go. What you wanna do?
I don't know. I was gonna do one thing, and now I feel like I should not do that one thing. Um, I'm going to cast a giant shroud on myself.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure nobody's gonna be sorry about that in a minute. All right, so you cast Undying
Me
Shroud on
some
yourself.
temporary hit points, and then I'm going to move my max movements so I can hopefully try something else. What I wanted to do before he pulled out that shit. And that will be my turn while I do the math.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that was such a waste of that fucking spell. I should have just done what I originally was gonna do.
Done is done. Jeannie, you're up.
Done is done. I'm
Oops.
Where is Ginger? I can't find her.
Ginger's chasing after
up there.
bad guy.
Ebba's over there. Ophelia's over there. If you still want to do Mass Cure Wounds, she's within range.
Yeah, and so is Ebba.
Yeah, everybody is.
No. I don't think she is anymore. I don't think Ginger is anymore.
Yeah,
It's
60
feet, right?
She's 40 feet away from you.
Yeah, that is.
The measuring thing?
What?
It's a ruler.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here counting, trying to figure it out. Yeah.
I'll show you how to do it later.
We can make the. I don't know if you can make the grid darker again to make it a little easier.
I can.
I think that's a great idea, and I wish I had thought about that earlier because it's really hard to see still, on this one too.
I intended to do that and then I forgot.
Okay, so yes, I'm doing it. I need to see if I can do it at a higher level, though.
No, I think 5 is your max for right now.
It is.
Yeah.
So that's 5th level. So yeah. So that's what I'm doing.
Hit that
Ooh,
healing.
baby.
You are a godsend.
That's 20 hit points to everybody, I believe, including yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up to 6 creatures, yeah. That includes you.
Yeah. So yeah.
I love Mass
Very
Cure
nice.
Wounds so much.
Very nice.
Heck yeah. That basically negates the last one he did. The last volley. Ophelia, your eyes snap open as you feel the sorrowful warmth that is the healing from Jeannie.
Despair never felt so comforting. All right. So it's
Yep,
half
sometimes
movement
it feels
to
good to cry, okay?
It does. Half movement to get up.
Yeah, don't forget your bonus action dash.
Excellent. I'm gonna move up first because I'm moving up anyway. I think that's about it.
Technically, you could move. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I think that's it. Can't quite get there.
You want to chuck a dagger at the man?
That's not what I want to chuck at him, but
The kitchen sink you talked about earlier. You want to throw it at him?
I'm gonna try the short bow. I always want to throw the Sundering Blade, but then I don't want to lose it because he'll get it and it'll be mean. 21?
That'll hit.
8 piercing and 18 sneak attack for a total of 26.
Oh, that hurt.
Let's
try that again. Alrighty. So, since that's it for you, he's going to. You said 26, right?
26, yeah.
I subtracted the wrong amount. That's fine.
He's gonna blow me up.
He's gonna run directly in line with you. And he goes, to think we could have been such good friends. And he raises the pistol. Scorching Ray for you, Ophelia. 18.
Ouch.
That's the first spell attack. 9. Second.
Oh, these are the attack. I thought that was the damage. I was like,
Oh, no.
whoo.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Scorching Ray is 3 attacks. 2 and 14 is a miss. So that's 20 damage.
Great.
You can half one of them, though.
I can have one of those. I would like to half the. I guess that's we'll do. Which one's better? The higher number, right?
Yeah, halving
11?
the 11 will,
Yeah, that'd be
will
better.
drop off 6 damage. So
Great, excellent, crispy.
Yay. So you take 14 instead of 20.
You'll love to see it. I'm gonna crit him on my next attack, and I'm gonna steal some of his soul and get temporary hit points. That's why I've been waiting for a crit
He moves
because that'll proc.
10 more, and then he's gonna bonus action dash. Bam.
You little monster.
He's all around the battlefield.
You can't run away from me.
Ebba, it's your go, and you're still holding this man.
yep, he can
We
take
need you, Ebba.
2 bludgeoning damage,
Right.
and
Are you gonna ask him? Are you gonna tell him to surrender again?
no, I already told him I was going to kill him if he didn't. So
fair.
I'm not that clever. So I will attack with advantage because he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
For 12 slashing.
Very nice. He's gonna use his reaction to smack at you. That's kind of his thing. Hey!
When you're prone, you get disadvantage. Wouldn't that be a straight roll?
I'll be a straight roll, you're right. So just the 23 then. 7 slashing? Yeah.
So I'll take 3 slashing.
You sure will.
And I will attack again.
Mm-hmm.
For 10 more slashing.
Very nice. So here's a weird thing. He actually uses another reaction. How'd that happen? That's weird.
No
But
one's
misses.
surprised, right?
But misses.
And I will bonus action to use one of my lesser healing potions.
That's fair.
Did almost as much as the greater.
Yeah, ones will really do you in.
Thank you, love.
All right, Kraken over here then at the end of... sorry, let me try that sentence again. Since that's the end of your turn, yes?
20. Thank you.
Since that's the end of your turn, Ebba. But before Kraken's turn, the king reaches into his coat and pulls out a potion. A really fancy potion with like a nice gold trim around the bottle. And heals 25 hit points.
Oh.
Kidding me?
How?
You're so mean, Ixar.
Undid almost everything I just did.
Kraken is going to try and wrestle you off of himself. This shouldn't be at disadvantage. It should still be at advantage
Not
from
this.
the other effect. Oh,
It
but
just
I
has.
don't think that's going to do any good.
Yeah, it doesn't have proficiency bonus because of the.
This is the last turn for that, by the way. This is turn 4. So when it comes around to Genie again, that's over. Which is crazy because it's like that's a decently quick 4 turns actually. So he fails to escape. Go ahead and do your 2d6 fire damage. Damn.
But rolling really good for the incidental stuff like that.
Yeah. Ginger, it's your go. What would you like to do?
I'm going to try to acid splash at him, being the king. So.
Yeah, you can hit him from there.
He needs to do a dex saving throw.
Dex save.
15.
That's a 17. He doesn't. That's the wrong creature, actually. So you know what? Ignore that. Let me just re-roll that for him. Dex save 21. Success.
I don't think he takes anything then. I think it's an all or nothing.
Yeah, that's an all or nothing for a cantrip. Genie.
Hi.
Hi. It's your go. What would you like to do?
Well, what I'd like to do and what happens.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
So, since he's standing there all over, over there all by himself,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes.
Just for him, he's gonna get another thunder wave.
Every time you use Thunderwave, I just picture you slamming on your drums really hard. Just which, I mean, fair.
Ooh, dang. Undo the healing potion.
That is
Point.
DC 16 Constitution save. Ooh. So he fails. He flies back the 10 feet.
Darn it, he didn't hit a wall for more damage.
And slumps to the ground.
Did you just say slumps to the ground?
He did.
Yeah, he drops to the ground.
This is a trap. I can smell it.
Yeah, who has a dagger we can throw at him?
We have several.
It's your go.
I'm going right on up to
Wow. Where'd you come from?
him. Can't see me, can't catch me. He's down, right? He's prone?
Yeah, he is prone.
Great. I'm gonna slap him with my my rapier of life stealing.
I can do it.
So close to a crit.
Yeah, roll that damage.
6 piercing, and the kicker, the seasoning, 19 for a total of 25.
25. Yeah, that will drop him. He is, technically he is dead, but wait for it.
Oh, he's gonna explode.
He's full of gunpowder. Little did you know.
Oh no, we should have seen it coming.
No,
He's not a man, he's a dummy.
You plunge the rapier into his chest. Absolutely, he appears to be dead for all intents and purposes.
Wait.
He's dead. Okay, he's dead.
Not encouraging us at all.
He is dead. As he dies, each of you get like this psychic tingle in the back of your head. It seems that he had some sort of message set as a contingency to send out when he died. It basically says in his voice, "Seems the Pirate King has fallen. Why not give him a proper send-off?" What could that mean? Is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Yeah, like cut off his head? What was the proper setup?
Do we bring him to the place from the memory?
That's too nice after all this shit he's done. No.
Yeah, really.
There's the final wishes.
I mean, combat is still on. There's a guy being roasted over there. A kraken, to be exact.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that right now.
Me neither.
So it'll swing around to Ebba's turn then.
All right, so D4 bludgeoning. I've been
We're
very
playing with
consistent
your
with
food, Ebba.
He's this guy,
And,
Kraken, who you're holding against the flames. His head sort of lolls to the side as he looks at the Pirate King, and he looks at you and he goes, "Just finish it."
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's 7 slashing.
Absolutely. that will actually end him. Just
Felt like we were never gonna kill them.
Oh my gosh.
off in the distance, all of you hear the distant report of cannons firing.
Shoot.
Oh, wait, they're gonna blow up this place.
This
We
is
gotta go.
really really bad timing, but I gotta pop out really quick.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
We'll let the suspense set in.
All right, you hear the distant report of cannons. Did you want to? Combat's over. Did you want to take his weapons?
Yes.
We're gonna take the body and make him a zombie, remember?
Hmm.
That's actually very kind to him.
It really is, you know. We're
Yeah.
very good.
I'd rather not see him around anymore.
Are we good people?
No, but that's beside That's what we
When have we ever done anything good?
So,
That's what we want.
so while we're waiting for Algaz to wrap up what's going on, I can tell you what the weapons you just grabbed could do, if you want.
Oh yeah.
First off, you got Soul Seeker, which is so long as it's being fired by a creature attuned to it, it is an infinite ammo flintlock pistol. It is a +1 flintlock pistol that ignores cover and deals 3 additional necrotic damage to a creature that is below half health.
Nice.
Next up is his rapier, which is looks a lot like a. You're a Triton. You would have definitely seen like ice in the deep sea. The blade of it looks a lot like a deep sea icicle has been like sort of pressure pressed into a shape. When you attack with it, you can choose to deal piercing or cold damage. It is also a +1. And here's the real kicker. While attuned to it, any creature that attempts to read your mind takes 2d6 psychic damage. The creature that attempted to read your mind receives nothing but a painful buzzing sensation and gets no information.
Oh. Little brain zap.
And they can't read your mind, so that's pretty great.
Yeah, not bad.
And I'm gonna go ahead and spoil it for you. You don't have time to peel off his armor.
That's fair. I think picking up cool weapons is probably all we'll have time for.
Definitely.
He doesn't have any other obvious, easy to grab treasure on him, does he? Not searching for more than like a glance over, just anything that catches her eye.
You do see another one of those potions he drank, sort of strapped to his belt.
Yep, I'm taking that.
But that appears to be it.
Oh, we're taking that bad boy.
Yeah, it's a honking potion.
And Jeannie's going to go over and sit on the throne.
Yeah.
Just to see what it is like.
Fair. You take a seat on the throne. It's not as comfortable as you would have expected. You can definitely feel that it's like it's a throne that's like made of wood, and there's like a thick carpet draped over it. It's nothing super fancy like you might find deeper inland,
Mm-hmm.
Actually, as you're sitting on it, why don't you give me a perception check?
Trying to figure out if I should drink this potion now or save it. I do have 6 hit points. We'll be fine, right?
I'm gonna say I would save it since we're not in combat.
We did hear cannons firing.
You can chug it if we end up looking like we need to fight again. What if it's he died and they're doing a big fireworks, sending him out in blaze of glory, but they don't know what's happened? I mean, clearly they're not pounding on the door yet.
Well, my thought was maybe they were firing cannons at his palace.
They could be firing him at our ship for all we know.
You hear a like a creak and a click as you sit onto the throne, and from beneath the carpet and behind your legs, sort of like where your calves are, you feel what feels like a drawer just like into the back of your calves. It's definitely
Okay.
not something anyone else would be able to see from a distance.
So is it under the carpet?
Yeah, so the carpet that's draped over the throne, it is under
Okay,
that carpet. You could flip it up and
stand up and throw it off.
yeah, and you slide it out. The drawer does like fully come out. It's got quite a lot of gold in it. There's a bunch of like very shiny gems. You see what looks to be a gilded skull. The gilded skull does seem to have horns.
Hey,
But
guys.
What
that's
if
about it.
it's his wife's skull?
Well, maybe you should put it there.
So we have stuff.
Yeah,
We've got treasure.
You've got a hefty amount of treasure.
Is anything salvageable from the destroyed jewel adorned box that was launched out of the cannon?
Surprisingly, the crystal sphere seems a bit scuffed, but largely intact.
That caused all this trouble, you little hellion.
Probably because it's a solid crystal sphere and not like hollow on the inside.
I'm gonna take that back. Take it back like it was mine or something.
Well, it is now, apparently.
So, how much gold, gems, etc. Who's writing that down?
I was taking some notes, but I had a brief intermission because my husband sent me a message.
Yeah, basically, it's about in that drawer that you pulled out. It's about 1,100 gold worth of gems and miscellaneous gold. As you're sort of like ruffling around in it, you do find what looks to be like a rod with a python's head. Interesting.
A rod with a python head?
Yeah, like a small rod about yay big, the head of which is a python. So as all of that took place over the course of maybe 30 seconds, and then you guys hear the whistle of cannonballs as they tear into the Pirate King's palace.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Okay, grab shit, run.
Fair. So you're grabbing the drawer full of the gold and stuff, and you're grabbing the rapier and the pistol. Yes.
And the skull and the rod.
Oh, and the skull and the rod, which are inside the same box. And you guys are booking it.
I also took the
Hell
onyx
yeah.
sphere with the lady inside of it. I'd like to think she just lives there. She knows she doesn't, but it's a good story to say there's a woman in here.
Oh.
Can I drag one of my zombies? I don't think I can drag my skeletons since they are in armor.
I'm gonna drag friggin' Bernice up there.
Oh, you're just gonna sling him over your shoulder and take off?
Yeah. He gets eternal servitude for not giving up to us when he should have.
He has to replace the zombies, and I'm losing some zombies over this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Fair.
I can't carry them all.
Well, that's what my gun show is for.
Yeah, you can carry at least
I want to
Bernice
save
and one other.
Zombie.
Bernice and Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie over one shoulder, Bernice over the other, and y'all are booking it as a rain of cannonballs falls upon this building. There's definitely a delay. You guys are just booking it. You guys pass the gate, and then yeah, I think all four of you hear the Pirate King's voice again, and it's almost like what you might describe as a pre-recorded message. Like the dude's like, "Yeah, I'll probably die doing this, but honestly, I'm pretty upset." And it basically says, "And in the end, she was right. Being petty got me killed. Well, hopefully there isn't a gate that's been opened now or anything.
Dun dun dun.
Did I call it that when he dies he's gonna open a portal? Oh my god.
Maybe you got the key now.
You know what? It's not our problem now.
We'll see. And then I think, remind me, I believe it was Jeannie that got the killing blow, right?
Yeah.
So ringing through all your heads again, but this time louder, almost tinny, as if it's meant to be like for coming from a loudspeaker or something to that effect. You kind of get the idea that it goes across everyone inside the entirety of the cove. And by the law of ancient pirates, your new pirate king is Genie.
Yes, Genie!
Oh.
No! So there you go. I think you guys run back to your ship and just sail away. I don't want any part of this.
It's probably better it's you, Genie, than the rest of us, because we would just cause so much mayhem.
I would never.
Never, ever.
Absolutely not.
I'm an angel.
How could you even suggest such a thing?
The sheer audacity.
How could you? With that, Pirate Day 2
Wait.
is a wrap.
We live!
Amazing.
Some of you a bit more barely than others, for sure, but we
Yeah.
do have another giveaway to draw.
I have 6 out of 66 hit points. That's 666. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Magic number.
Fantastic. All right, let's draw this giveaway. Where's the thing? Pop. Close. Draw. Mala, you win.
Woo!
That's one win.
Woo woo!
It. I hit draw winner again, and it didn't work. Oh no. We broke it.
We broke it. It's my fault.
I guess I'll refresh the page. Hold on. We have 2 more to draw. We're almost there. It's okay, bot. You can do it. I believe in you. Bam.
Oh my god, you have so many games. I don't even know what half these are. I don't even know. I know Hitman 2. That's it.
Diz. I believe that's another win for Diz, actually.
It is.
Woo!
And Merlin.
Ooh, nice. That's 2 for Merlin, too.
2 for Diz, 2 for Merlin. Oh, hello. I'm glad that wasn't like the game keys or anything. Oof. Well, I hope everybody had a great time.
It was good times, great times.
Maybe we'll do this for my 7-year streamiversary too.
Like pirate.
Oh my goodness,
Nice.
does Ophelia get to force everyone into another fun adventure due to the consequences of her actions?
Is it forcing us, though?
Yeah.
I mean,
How?
kind of a little bit.
She's the captain. You gotta do what she says.
I
how
do
that
what I
works, right?
want.
That's true.
I hate to break it to you. I do what I want.
And at
Well,
the
you're
moment,
Captain, but apparently I'm the king.
Dang, that's true.
You got outranked.
You don't want to shoot me, right?
not this
And
time.
Mango got her crit from Basha. Very true.
This is true. This is true. So why don't we? So everybody's level 10, by the way. You get to level up to 10.
Great. I'm taking Are we allowed to take feats?
Go ahead. Just as they say, balls to the wall, my friends. Let's do this.
We're going dual wielder, baby.
Oh,
Hell
snap.
yeah. Let's go. So we're gonna go ahead and raid. I think we're gonna raid Haley again, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you all for coming. I hope you all had as much fun as I did.
It was good times, great oldies.
Heck yeah.
And sea shanties.
Oh, the sea shanties playing. Yeah.
So good.
Thanks again for coming. It's been a bumpy. Well, it was bumpy for the first 3 years, and then the last 3 years of streaming has been pretty freaking fantastic. So let's just go with that. Hell yeah. Thank you all for coming. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. We'll catch you next time. Bye.
Have a good night.
And always remember, give up before I burn you to death.
Yeah.
Quotes to live by. Bye.